What's up? What's up? Ça va ou quoi? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's watch the KILLKRUMP conference. Let's watch the KILLKRUMP conference, guys. I want to see that. If you hear me, put some flame on the chat. Yep. Wesh, Gradou, ça dit quoi? Ça dit quoi les vacances dans le froid là? Je sais pas s'il fait chaud là-bas en vrai. I thought you was going to Vegas. Nah. I'm here, bro. I'm still in Paris. LAQZ1. Sup. Ça va ou quoi, Alan? Tranquille ou quoi? Shit. Ça veut dire quoi ça? Pourquoi tu mets du caca, Gradous? On est live sur TikTok, on est live sur Instagram. We on live and we're gonna watch the day press conference KILLKRUMP right now. What up? You know, we can't make it to Vegas, so let's be a nerd, a crump nerd, you know? A crump nerd. Ça va ou quoi, Clay? Ça dit quoi? T'es où là? What's good, bad vibes? What's good? If you hear me, Sam, il fait 25 degrés dans le bon soleil plage, fruits de mer. Franchement, psartek! Vous m'entendez bien? Did y'all hear me good? What up, Mexico? No, Peru? Which flag is it, Alex Euphoria? It's Peru? What up? So let's watch the conference. Hey, baby girl, silence! What up, baby girl, silence! Ah, hey, j'ai vu la photo quand t'as fait ça. T'as pas fait normal, t'as fait... Hi, Rebecca! Congrats! What up, Malibu? Mexico, what up? On entend bien 4K. Lourd de ouf! Parfait! On est en live sur Twitch, on est en live sur... we're on live on Twitch, we're on live on TikTok, we're on live on Instagram, we're on live on Facebook. So let's go! Waiting this conference. Venezuela, Stratos, what's up? Rebecca, aïe. Le signe. C'est sûr, je vais faire tout le temps ce signe quand Silent va danser. Dès qu'elle va danser... What up? Ça dit quoi les Français? What's up, guys? Let's watch the day press conference together. I hope they are on time, because I want to enjoy it. Rico, ça dit quoi? Biscamp, what up, Biscamp? Oh, no script, my man. Ça dit quoi, wesh? Je suis à la maison, là. Si tu veux passer, tu me dis, gros. Là, on est là, tu connais. About time. For sure, brother. About damn time. This is prime time. What's your prediction on all the battles? If somebody can give me the list of the battles, because I don't know all the battles. If somebody can give me on the comments, what's the list? I'm gonna make my prediction. Vas-y, j'arrive là. Vas-y, viens, frérot. Viens. En vrai, je voulais sortir en soirée, mais... J'ai la flemme de ouf. J'ai pas trop envie de sortir en ce moment. Mais en vrai, j'ai envie de sortir, mais j'ai pas envie de sortir. Wesh, what's up? Vas-y, j'arrive là, vas-y, tu me dis. Aïe. So, what's your prediction? Blackstorm, ça dit quoi, l'italien? Duganso, Riot, what up? Day press conference. I need to see that. Because I can't make it to Vegas, so I need to enjoy. I want to be this crump nerd right now. Ça va quoi, Katana? Bro, come on, BLK. People's hate, always late. Bro, come on. BLK? Oh, black people. Oh, wow. This is racist shit, bruv. What up, 5? With the 5. Damn. DMNM. Crush versus Eyes. Cannon versus Solo. Bullet versus Cruelty. Cruelty is J Crush, right? Freezer versus Medahada. Oxy versus Joker. Pro versus Rapture. On est là, frère, on est là. Ça dit quoi, l'Italie? Moya, ça dit quoi? Riot, what's up? So, Oof. Battle is crazy, bro. Battle is really crazy as fuck. Battle is really crazy as fuck. This only these battles? I think I saw more battles than this. Rats, you think they're gonna start at time? Why you are not in Vegas? Huh? Matrix versus Greasy. Ooh, my man. Type shit, exactly. Ah, we waiting this day press conference. We got crazy battles. It's late. It's late. Okay. Oh, you there? 20041005. I will be the Saturday King. Okay. Oh, because it's not far from LA. Okay. You're with the five. You're with the five. Ah. So if you want to watch together, we can watch on TikTok, on Instagram right now, on Facebook, and on Twitch too. Twitch, ça dit quoi la communauté? Twitch, ça dit quoi? Keep the vibes. If y'all want to support the live stream, you can go straight on Twitch. The Twitch is FCD KILLKRUMP. We can follow us, create an account, follow us. You can enjoy on the TV, on the big screen. Lena, what up? Lena, one shot, one. There's two. What up? Pourquoi je vois pas les commentaires sur ça? Ah. Hello, Twixstar Andrea. What up? Waiting. TPO. We waiting this conference. If somebody in Vegas, tell me when it started. Atrisha. Dirty, where is gonna be live? Is live on YouTube. But you can stay with us. Garo, what up? Eyes for the win, Solo for the win, Bullet for the win, Freezer for the win, Oxy for the win, Proof for the win, my guess. Ok. Ça se voit, t'es un jeune, putain, surexcité. Tu as tort, Gradous. What up? Oh, Mr. Bro, motherfucker bro, what up? Il est bientôt au tien. Simer, gros. C'est Lucas, ouais, c'est Lucas. C'est Lucas qui m'a dégainé ça, t'as capté? 10 000, ça dit quoi? De fou. Non, je suis pas du tout sur, comme vous dites. When it started, I want to watch this conference right now. Let's put some music. Waiting. What we got as a music? What we got? Dirty yo, what up, motherfucker, bro? What up? I give my prediction. I may get people mad, look, bro. We on live. We debating. We giving opinion. There's no facts. There's only opinion and prediction. That's it. It's nerd crumb time. You know what I mean? Nah, GG go. What's your prediction for tonight? For tomorrow? 10 times champ. A bruiser with the 5 belts. Met Michael Myers de Lincoln. C'est sur YouTube ça? What up? Jack, ça dit quoi? We waiting the day press conference. Demon time. Pourquoi Demon time, wesh? Flipper! What up, Flipper? What up? Ah là là. J'espère qu'ils vont commencer à l'heure. I hope they're gonna start soon. Oh, big business! What up, big business? Hey, big business friends from Canada. She came all the way from out there. She came in Europe and she just wanted to destroy everything. Ah la. Gradus, no demons, only Jesus. Yeah. Lotus, what's up, bro? Greeting from Costa Rica. Shout out to Costa Rica, the movement there. Yep. Everything crump. Ça va. Jordi. Fromage. Big business. How you feel? Where you at now? Paris? 3L reporting. Boy 3L reporting. What up? J50 was good. C'est sur YouTube, oui. Michael Myers, Lincoln. Tu parles bien anglais, tiens. Trying, bref. Trying. Sorry, bro. Tu parles français, toi? He's trying to talk French, bref. Family. What up, Prince? Ta tête, là. Au son bâton, la tête, hein? Prince, hein? Hein? Nini? Hein? Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Hey, ah boy, this thing is the best mini massage gun I ever had. Oh là là. Nesco, ça dit quoi? Ça fait longtemps? Katana? Moi aussi, je parle congolais. Hein. Je parle le lingala. Bazatongo nate, hein? Bazatongo nate, hein? I'm speaking lingala. MDR, voilà le démon raciste de sorcier. El racismo. Soy así, sí, que no. TPO, TPO, TPO. Je parle congolais. Waouh! Waouh, j'ai tout enregistré. Hello Balingala, Negenini. Massage gun for win, great muscle for recovery, for sure. Malibu, you understand when I'm talking Lingala? Bazatongo na te, hein? Osotongo ne zata, Oula la chocolat, hein? Je le jure, je le jure. What up, Tetri? What up, what up? What's good, Houston? What's good, Houston? Tu me dis ça à moi, voilà le hors-sujet quoi. Wow. Be careful with data, you can also make a bruise if you use it to fix a cramp or sore nipples. Okay. I didn't know. I really didn't know. Yo, when is gonna start? Roméo, ça dit quoi? Roméo, ça dit quoi? Archi drôle. T'as vu ça? Tu es en pétard, Sarsu. En total pétard! Je suis en mode nerd crump tonight. J'ai pas pu aller à Vegas. I cannot make it to Vegas, so, you know. Brother tweaking. Bro, as fuck. Yeah. Jordy speak every language. For sure. So funny I can't. Small step. Remind you what I told you in Neverland, huh? Congolese. Congolese. Waiting for the day press conference. It's 5 a.m. here, lol. Crump nerd certifies. Stamp. Dirty, what you eat to charge? Hey, I didn't eat a lot today. I got only drink. I got. Look. This is my only drink. This thing is my only drink. I hope we get some trash talk fight nights. You're supposed to, bro. You're supposed to, bro. Because first live press conference I ever see was at Royal Rumble, you know, and it was live, it was new, but in some type of way it was trash talking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And now this is USA, and we know USA is the master on it. So I need to see some trash word. I need to learn some slang, bruv. Tonight is the night. It's prime time, nigga. Sorry for the niggas. I told you it was his demon time. Nah, it's not demon time. It's nerd crump time. It's Stone dead. What up? Yeah, I want to see some drama. Y'all have too much drama. I need to see some crump shit. Imagine the the conference starting, start arguing, blah, 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 you lost, you bad, blah, 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 blah. And then, oh, you bad? I'm bad? Yeah, I'm bad. Let's go. And then everybody, battle. This is crump shit, nigga. Yes, I want to say that. What up, man, inside? When it starts? I don't know, bruv. I'm not in Vegas right now. Pour faire des mèmes, il y a trop de potentiel. Taimi, il est tard. Va dormir, il est tard, Taimi. C'est bon, tu fais 2 mètres, mais Taimi, demain tu as école. Tu as école le samedi matin, Taimi. Va dormir. Magnus, what up? For those who got kids, get them to bed. Don't want no distraction. I'm not responsible about it. Drusky type shit, bruv. Nah, Drusky say. Brian, what up? It's past 2 p.m. in Vegas, El Mao. Waiting, bruv. Waiting? I ain't got nothing to say, bruv. Tabidav, bro? For sure, brother. And then again, brother. Vraie question, le S. Ouais, vraie question, en ça. J'ai pris un sandwich tout à l'heure, là. Il y a quoi? Il y a 1h30. Tu vois? It's hot, but then it's go down, and I'm hitting down. Wesh. J'ai plus de batterie? Ah ouais. Oh, Just Style. Ça va quoi? Just Style, for those who don't know Just Style is one of the first influencer. It was in the future, to be seen and make shocked people. This is the guy back in the days. Yeah. Il est chaud ce soir. C'est qui Juke Junior? Bon à mal ça. T'es gars, ça c'est bon à mal, t'es gars même. T'es. Bana. Bana les bons. Bon à mal ça t'es. Il me tait. Bon, les gars, je sais que I know US event started late, but I want to talk to y'all. I want to talk to y'all. We got time, we got time. Tomorrow that don't work. Tomorrow is Saturday. So let's talk. Let's talk. Okay, let's see. Sub Dirty, ça va? Fabio gone. What up, what up? How to say what up in Portuguese? I don't know. I want to learn Portuguese. Portuguese. The only thing I know is I only know this, bro. Sorry. When this starts, I'm gonna check on Instagram if they get some IG story or something like that. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna make live. Tudo bem. Tudo bem. Oh, wait. Let me find for with style with the sauce. Tudo bem. Tudo bem. How to say amigo, the friends, or brother in Portuguese? Wow. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Katana, wesh? Ha ha ha. Joke, c'est un petit gars. Le petit gars, il crimpe la Réunion. T'es gars, la Réunion. Comme il est. Il est là même? Oh. Oh, t'es Michael, t'es quelle origine déjà? Man, we've been spoiled this year for top level battles. Bro, is this brain root or too much Instagram? Brain root? Is this brain root? What does it mean, brain root? Or too much Instagram? Depuis quand ça fait des conférences dans le crème? C'est récent ça? Bah, en vrai de vrai, je crois que c'est Royal Rumble qui a commencé ça. Il me semble que c'est bien eux. Peut-être que dans les années 2005-6, tu vois, il y avait peut-être des conférences. Mais je me rappelle pas. Mais en vrai, tu vois, ça a commencé comme ça. Les conférences, c'est super intéressant. Ça met comment c'est? Entertaining, voilà. Léla Mounois. Wesh, Blood. Blé, blé, oh, blé, blé, blé. Oh, j'ai des voisins. Désolé, les gars. I got some neighborhood. I'm sorry to scream. Je vais pas te dire, MDR, tu es trop vif ce soir. Tell me who you are. You are Ivory Coast, Cameroon. I don't know. I don't think you are Congolese. He basically saying you tweaking dirty. Oh, bro. For sure, I'm tweaking, bro. C'est quoi tweaking exactement en français? What up, Sleek? Punaise. We want this day press right now. When they're gonna start? Who are in Vegas and is watching the live right now? Who are in the Vegas? Je balance. Kid Quest, what's up, what's up, what's up? Y'all gotta book me. I'm on the way. Bro, Rothschild, um, let me know by Instagram. Yeah, let me know by Instagram what's happening. Que penses-tu de la première partie de cette année et des événements Dirty? Alors, what I think about the first part of this year and all the events. Um, I think this year Crump event really level up as welcoming. Welcoming people, how they treat the crowd, how they treat the guests. About the level, still good, but it can be better. It can be better in some type of way when some concept appear, it bring Crump like really fully in this essence. Like I got some example like for No Mercy, for example, No Mercy in Switzerland, the system of the crowd to ask like, yeah, what's going on? Is it a kill off? Is it a one rounder? Do I have to continue the battle? I really like this concept because it's keep the fire of Crump, because back in the days when people was battling in the street, there's no judges with a table and a chair and But it's what street. Yo, who you think is going to win the battles? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna answer after that. École du Sud, what's up, what's up? So overall, Kasha ça dit quoi? Titan, what up, Titan? What up, what up, what up? Overall, Crump event, I've been there this year. Super dope, super dope. What I always say this shit, but if y'all can promote by your side for a Crump event, like it means like bring your family, asking like your family to come, to enjoy. I know, numbers in event can be more and more and more, and economy in Crump can be better. You know what I mean? Like I want to see like event like 1,000 people in the crowd. 800 like everywhere. That's the goal. I'm not the negative boy, but I've always wanted to reach better than better level. You know what I mean? So for me, we need to work on promotion by our own side. To bring people, to bring regular people at our events. It's pretty cool to get the crumpers. It's cool. What's next? That's my take. Ça va quoi, Kasha? D'ailleurs, c'est quoi l'événement? C'est qui l'organise? So he asking what's the event? It's Skill Crump event organized by Crush and his team. Many people in a KILLKRUMP event, and yeah, it's happening in Las Vegas, USA. And today is the day press. Yeah. Boum boum, Moya commence pas, nanana. Commence pas quoi, Moya? Boum boum, Kasha, nani nana. When in Colombia. Bro, I would love to fly out there, for real. What up, Ronnie? What up? DS6 is coming! DS6 is coming! Tell them, when is it? What time it starts? Bro, I'm waiting the live stream, bro. It's supposed to start 20 minutes ago. I got the patience. I want to watch it. I'm enjoying. I'm a nerd crunch time. Very true. JFT. Yep. What up, Bullets? What up, Bullet? You out there in Vegas? Okay, good. What up, Solo? Wesh, Destructor, ça dit quoi? Waiting the conference. Mais, Solo, you out there? You are in Vegas? Otto is from Cameroon. Otto is from Cameroon. Otto. Ah, les Camerounais, vous êtes là, hein. Vous êtes là, hein, vous. Ouais. Cameroun. February 16th, 20th. February 16th, 20th, Mesa, Arizona, USA. We got the Desert Storm 6. It's going to be crazy. I was there 2 years ago. Yes, 2 years ago, if I'm not wrong. I will enjoy, I will enjoy. Cyborg! Cyborg! Ah, t'es là-bas, toi. C'est comment? Dis-moi, est-ce que t'as un temps? Cyborg, oui, je parle à toi. The Iceman. Tu penses que ça va commencer dans combien de temps? 2027, DS6, for sure. For sure, for sure. MVP. Bro, let's play again, bro. Let's play again. I love these vibes. What are those dates dating? Fact. Why then? I will be in Australia with my daughter, bro. I'm sorry, bro. But family first. Family first. I totally understand. Mugen, ça dit quoi? Mugen, ça dit quoi? Wesh, il est tard, wesh, Mugen, wesh. Tu dois faire dormir. Oh, wesh. Quoi? Mais j'avoue, toi, t'es un Camerounais. Ah ouais, t'as pas une tête de Camerounais. Ça, peut-être, c'est les locks. Tu peux te lever pour qu'on voit bien le V. C'est quoi le V? C'est quoi le V? Le V. Oh, wow. Nah, nah, nah. Flashshot, ça dit quoi? Ça dit quoi? Ça dit quoi? Punaise, j'ai plus de piles. Cyborg, je sais que t'es là-bas, là. Je sais que tu regardes live, là. Dis-moi ça commence dans combien de temps, s'il te plaît? Moi aussi, je veux être présent, mais de loin. Allez! Merci, Dirty. De quoi? Il est dark, ton haut Dirty. Simer, c'est un haut sniper. Go Copius, from Snipers. Ah! I'm gonna text the fame out there. Swift, you are in Vegas? Man, this nigga really on CP time. Wow, but it's okay. It's okay. Even in France, we are late. Yep. Let me text my man Saib, the freezer. Yo, la machine à glaçons. Ça commence comment, frérot? Ça commence comment? Ça commence quand, frérot? Yep. Waiting this conference. Parce qu'on va pas avoir lieu, les gars. Maybe this is not gonna happen. I don't know. Ah, we wanna see some crump. We wanna see some crump. Hey, hey, I got some comment on Twitch. Yo, Vision. Ah, t'es sur Twitch, Vision X. You're Blonded Monk. Il y en a qui te connecté là. Il y a Taimi, il y a Otto, il y a Stratos, we have Blub, Alda. Then we got all the guys. All the guys who want to watch this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Est-ce qu'on fait des prédictions? Est-ce qu'on fait des prédictions? Let's make some prediction. Let me check Instagram and all the battles. Give me wait. KILLKRUMP. I hope they got a list of all the battles. Okay, I got some flyer. So let's start for the okay. First battle we got Proof versus Rapture. Bro, crazy battles, crazy battle, crazy battle. So in the comments, Proof versus Rapture, who you got? Proof versus Rapture, who you got? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Proof, Riot for Proof. Okay, why? What should we talk about it? It's about who's gonna be the effective. Who gets? Let me know. Heavy battles. Proof for the win. JPT. Proof for the win. Okay. We got 2 points for Proof. Eyes 9 for Proof. Okay. Going for the East Hero. Okay. 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 We got a lot of Proof. J'avoue. Otto, what's your prediction, bro? Proof versus Rapture. Hi, hi, hi. Proof for the win. Okay. 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 So all the okay. Okay. 12. What up? What up? Proof for the win. Any other bets? So no Rapture. You also live on Twitch? Yes, bruv. I'm live on Twitch, bruv. On TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, and Instagram. Yep. Okay. I see a lot of Proof winning. Okay, got you. We got. What up, 12? What up, 12? How you doing? Proof 1.2. Okay. Oh, 1.2. Damn. Okay. We're picking winners for sure. Je sais pas, en vrai, je dirais Proof, mais c'est Rapture Belek. Okay. Just feel like rap going to gas out. Crush as winner against Chairs. Solo winner against Cannon. You got Proof. You got Joker against Oxy. Okay. Bro, 1.2 is crazy. For you, it means Proof like you got like almost 98% to win with this bet. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. It's for me, OG is OG, you know. Rapture is OG buck, you know, it's OG buck. He got the sauce. Proof got this crazy ass storytelling. Crazy ass athletic storytelling, you know what I mean? And sometimes I'm like, wow. But I don't know if he's in 2 rounds or 3 rounds. But I think Proof is gonna get it. That's just my prediction. But we all Rapture already got something in his pocket, you know. So let's see. I think this era of Crush can really get eyes, man. Crush looking too dangerous right now. Okay, I respect it. Crush is really in his really dope mode right now. I saw him in Europe. Crazy, crazy. OG Buck first round gonna be epic, but it will slow down after that. So going to be Proof. So he's gonna be in 2 rounds or 3 rounds, right? 2 rounds. It's 2 rounds. Okay, it's 2 rounds. If it's 2 rounds, I'm gonna say maybe tie. Because as Brad said, I think first round of Rapture is gonna be fire as fuck. I didn't say Proof rounds was gonna be weak. I say Rapture's first round is gonna be Fire as fuck. So for me, maybe first round Rapture's gonna get it. The second round Proof is gonna get it too. So for me, maybe tie. Only Solo versus Canon and Eyes versus Crush is 3 rounds. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okay. 3 rounds. Mm. 2 rounds, and yeah, if you only two could be tied, but learning proof. Respect it. I respect it. Eyes will rip him. We already know Eyes, bruv. We already know Eyes. Eyes is the goat. Eyes is the ghost. The goat, sorry. And every time I saw Eyes battling like heavy people in the first 2 rounds, he's dangerous as fuck. Like against no one's in the first 2 rounds was really like wow. Surprise, surprise. So maybe it's gonna be the same setup, but I know Crush got some. He labbed for this battle, and Crush is not someone you can chill. If you got bad days, you don't have to be against Crush. But so yeah, Solo and Cannon, I'm going Solo, but he's going 3 rounds, and Solo has stamina waves hit him a lot, so that don't happen. Solo and Cannon, I'm going Solo, but he's going 3 rounds, and Solo has stamina waves hit him a lot of Solo. That don't happen. I don't get it. What you mean? I don't get it. Sorry. 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 Crush is in trouble. Il y a encore des gens qui arrivent, c'est pour ça qu'ils ont pas commencé. Ah, t'es déjà là-bas, Blackstorm? T'es là-bas, t'es là-bas? Fact, like TSU Surf Hop Solo got a third. I saw him in the Black House. I know Solo. For this occasion, I think he got something. He got something in his bag. Cannon too, but I don't think Solo's gonna dance like that short in third round. I hope he's gonna manage. He's gonna manage it good, and I think he gonna dance good. Cannon got crazy ass move, bruv. Crazy dope move. Like I think only him can do this. This going crazy and going up and pose. So yeah, it's gonna be a good matchup for real. Solo get in trouble with his stamina and we kept his round short. Okay. What's good, bro? What up, Rob Mossy? Non, c'est Lady Cannon qui m'a dit. Okay. I spoke to Solo. He gonna surprise us. Bro, that's the only thing I want. Eyes 9-4. Fact. Yeah. We are 50 now? 50 on Instagram. How many you are on TikTok? Shit. You're too funny. CC, what's up? I think Sniper will win. I think Bruiser will win. Bruv. I think Bruiser will win. Have faith in a usual solo led. Come on, solo gonna be hound. Tranquillement, et toi, Big Bro? On est là. Hey! Ah ouais, tu me réponds à une question, à quelque chose que j'ai dit il y a longtemps de ouf, wesh. What Crush lacks on all Crumpers slack is being precise. Eyes fall in a line during the round, and over are in their own mind figuring out you can see on the face. Ok. Pour les battles, c'est ici aussi le live stream. C'est pas qu'il y aura un live pour les battles. Connaissant Rick Henry, je connais, ils vont prêt à mettre sur Saying I'm going solo. Lola, just say what be happening, just being real. And I want you to being real, bro. Our only honest opinion. It's okay to be disagree on some things, but it's okay to know each other of what's why and how. What up? Witness a dit quoi? Hey, il me faut ta casquette là. Je vais te demander Solo going to be buck as fuck, but Cannon going to rip him apart. Ok. Zepek il gagne. De fou, frérot. Zepek il va. That nigga don't get tired. Who? Wesh. Trax, ça dit quoi? Je suis en live sur Instagram et sur Twitch. Caracol, manafo. Combayo. Yeka, binej. Hein? No need to liking. I always keep it real because I really be watching this crumb shit for real. Yeah. C'est bon, les battles contre qui? Cyborg Dance. Oh, it's starting! It's starting. Ah, we got something. Okay. Ah, Cannon for the win. Oh yeah, yeah. Cyborg, he danced against Madahara. Let's go. It's starting.
It's a lot of beautiful life growing out here. I was keeping it very private for a long time, but I decided to extend these precious minerals, these precious foods and gifts that the Creator Yahweh gave me to the people. This is 10 acres of land.
Okay, the conference
We have
starting.
things like
Starting.
apple trees, peach trees, strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, apricots, watermelon, squash. I mean, anything you name, we got growing on here.
Madahara has
So
too
we
much
keep
experience for
everything
Cyborg.
very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
We
He got
keep
experience, but
everything
Cyborg has been dancing crazy since years and years, bro.
it's very
God
self-sustaining
damn.
and efficient. So
Oh, tu sors pas ce soir?
I'm welcoming y'all here.
Yeah,
You get
Cyborg versus
access to
Madahara.
everything.
Oh, that should be a little battle.
Full
It's
access
not
to
gonna be a
everything.
a lit battle. Okay.
Only 10 minutes of your
Now
time. Dr.
I see
Yakar
why
Form.
I wanna say nothing. A lot of people need to get out their feelings, opinions are just that opinions.
Standing
It's
in the
okay.
gap.
It's okay.
Y'all know
It's
me.
okay. It's okay.
My home is your home.
There's no trouble in comment. Let's talk freely.
Link below. Let's get this started. Peace and
Wesh, ça
blessings.
attaque de fruits là. C'est la pub. C'est la pub. C'est leur pub là. C'est leur pub. Ça fait partie de leur événement ça. C'est leur sponsor. Cyborg 1.5. Mhm. Ah, tu mets combien pour Madata? Told you 20. Lol, lol. Does he read this chat? Yes, Otenix. I'm reading this chat. Sorry. It says start tomorrow. Crush with wiki round. On est là, toi. On est là, frérot. On est là. On est là. J'avoue que je lis tous les commentaires. Sorry, guys. I'm reading comments from Twitch, from TikTok, and Instagram. I'm here. This is advertising. Oh, I feel Ice and Crush been happening in many times. I think they're just too different. Yes, but it's really interesting to see multiple same battles but different era. You know what I mean? You can we can see the difference and the value of what Crump is. You know, because I know many dance when I see battles and battles and battles, there's same thing, same thing and same thing, same thing. So now you know we saw the Crush versus Ice with the swimming pool. We saw Ice versus Crush at the Matt Brook event, at the Brim 2, and now we have Crush versus Eyes at what's his name again? KILLKRUMP event. I know, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Mm. Ah, it's only about if Ice can keep his stamina since he's older than Crush is a monster. I don't think it's a problem. Stamina is a problem for Chess. I'm not agree with you. Nah, nah. Chess got this cheat code of always going crazy, crazy, and crazy. So I don't think he's gonna gas out. No, 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 no. They just said that all the battles will be live streamed tomorrow. No, I don't think so. Technically, it should be easy for Ice. When is the last time Cyborg lost? He lost against No Scripts at No Mercy. Yes. When and who was Madahara last battles? Um, last battle of Madahara? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't want to see some shit, so I don't know. Who is solo battling again? Cannon. Solo versus Cannon. But he got very tired against no one. Yeah, but the first one was fire. Rookboy, he lost against Rookboy. When? When? Rookboy in Cyber battle? When? He battled someone overseas and told them not to put up the footy. Oh. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It was at Royal Rumble. Blood versus Madahara. I know what I'm talking about. Rook. Rook. Rook ici, par qu'ils ont battu où, wesh? Dang, who he battle? Who? Who you talking about? Ah ouais, c'est que la pub, hein. It's gonna start. I got time tonight. I got time. I got time. I'm not going outside. I got time. La station. Oh! Oui, oui, oui. Oui, oui, oui. Last time Cyborg lost against someone, it was Rook Boy. Yes. La station F. Yeah, I remember. But people are not agree. Different opinion. So it's okay. This is only my opinion. Yeah, Rook Boy and Cyborg better at station F. Yes, 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 yes. I remember now. Station F. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. De fou, de fou, de fou. Je suis ouf. Je suis ouf. Désolé, les gars. Madahara. He was battling blood in Switzerland. What happened with Concrete versus Baby Ice? I don't know, bro. I really don't really know about this. Not in tournament when is the last time Sabag lost exhibition battle. It's an exhibition battle against Rook Boy. It wasn't a tournament. One is Crush versus Ice. Today, no, it's in 24 hours. But today is the press conference. And I want to see that. I want to see that. No idea. Okay, no problem. Because I asked us what it's called a conference. Conference is like talking shit, before like a fight moment. You got always conference. It's like a battle. Why does Ice not want to battle me? I don't know. Hi, thank you. Sheer, that was a while ago. It'd be dope to see him battle against. I think it was last year. Wait, when was Madavis came? Last year, I think. No, 2 years ago. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Yeah, I remember. It was 2 years ago. Oh yes, Facebook. I need to go live on Facebook. I forgot to. Why Ice don't want to battle me? Because he threatened to slap him and his lady. Bro. Let's start the live on Facebook and that was wrong. Oh, that's crazy didn't know. Oh, that's crazy didn't know. Didn't know about Cala pas, il veut te mettre dedans la huisse. Tu parles de qui? Tu parles de qui, Lincoln? Tu parles de qui? Oh! It starts? Yes? Lancé en direct. When the live starts. I think I saw Rock Boy or something like that. Pro versus Rap gonna be lit. I think it's one of the best. Oh, one of the best rounds or battles. The best matchup, I think, because it's not easy to find a winner for me for this battle. Too much gossip in here. Let's get back to this battle prediction. We're gonna win Cruelty or Bullets. Cruelty or Bullets. Ooh, it's been a long time. I didn't see Bullet dancing. It's been a long time. I saw J Crush in LA in last June, something like that. It was really dope. It was really dope. I don't know about this battle. If all the battles are today, it's gonna be packed and crazy. Yeah. Okay, so we saw the room of the conference. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Okay, Vegas. Some people told me that in Vegas it's really hot. This shit taking all day. Yeah, but yeah, I'm ready, bruv. It's 11 p.m. here, and I have nothing to do. So yeah, I'm leaning towards bullets tomorrow, bro. Same bullets, bullets, and who? Bullet and cruelty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jake Rush is crazy, bro. I love his style for real. Jake Rush is really crazy. I've been watching him since long time, since the Vegas day. You know the video, the battles with all the SK when they was there. You know, if bullet come with the face paint, it's gonna get crazy. What you think about the face paint riots? Because in clowning they got face kind of face paint. In Crump, I think you are the first one, if I'm not wrong. And a lot of people using facepan now in Crump. What you think about it? You know, it's really interesting question. We got eyes versus crush prediction. Big Popaka, my man, what's up? Where you at? We got eyes versus crush prediction. You know, I saw no one in eyes. That was crazy. For me, I'm with the big homie for sure. I'm with the big homie for sure. Because if it's in 3 rounds, I think Chess can win. Like can win like 100%. I know why people say crush, but I think it's gonna be a mental battle. And I hope first nobody's gonna enter in the battle like fucking shit. Like let's just then battle. Like all the extra, leave it. Go outside and scream or smoke or something. But let this battle happen. The first thing I want. What they say for me? They both have the same setup, move and killer, bullet edges with character work. Eyes. Rex, we got eyes as a winner. Okay. Stay hot, bro. Every moment is gonna be lit. Yep. For me, I take it that I'm still here and inspiring people to take risk. For me, I take it that I'm still in here inspiring people to take risks and be more themselves in a state of dance about being yourself. That's really beautiful, bro. Solo winner against Canon. Okay. Proof winner versus Rapture. Bro, all the people in the chat saying proof winning. Dang. Surprise. Doug, you would lean with crush power and aggressiveness. I think some know how to use facepan. I feel over just throwing it right away. Wow. Wow. Right, you talk rough. Prediction is bullshit, is delivery expectation, and when they don't stand in, get bad on headful. Yes, that's that's really true. That's really true. Prediction is bullshit, is deliver expectation. That's fact. And when they don't stand it, it get bad and hateful. Expectation. The word really meaning something. Yep. Get off. What up? What up? It's Big Papaka. What up? What up? What up? Hey, Big Papaka. Really congrats. I saw the prices from YouTube. Really congrats, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Gazik, ça dit quoi? Proof really, really don't lose. Ok. Ah, Metal. Il y aura un live pour l'event? Je pense pas, frérot. If Crash want to win, he can try and outdance him. He has to be physical. That's his field. I don't know if Crash is gonna be physical with Chess. In my remember, I don't really remember if he was that physical. I think they got a lot of respect to each other, so I don't think it's gonna be like. Pa, 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 pa. I don't think so. Roof is crazy for sure. Dirty is winning. Everyone else lost. Tick, you stupid, bro. I'm ready to see the bug talk. They need to start, bro. I'm watching the room. Who's this guy? I'm watching the room, and I think they are late. Tony, j'ai reçu ton message. Vas-y, viens. Tu viens à pied là? that taking a knee thing gotta stop to chess get away with stuff. He tell everybody his ass we can stop, but he can take a knee for 2 minutes. Bro, this is his dance, bro. He do whatever he wants. What we have to say? He do whatever he wants. It's crump. What I have to say, bro? I saw a lot of people put a knee. A lot of people put a knee during a battle. It's for me, it's not that deep. But I got you. I got you. What you mean? Shin, Sajiko, Jeffity, Riot. Wow. Eyes. So Euphoria, you got Eyes winner versus Crush, Solo winner versus Cannon, Blade versus Cruelty, Joker winner versus Oxy, Proof. Dang, everybody say Proof gonna win. Wow. The last one, don't know. I need to see lol. The last one is Grizzly versus I forgot. This is Matrix? No. Yeah. That's what I say. His timeline is not like in the DJ Impact. Days Impact. Neither. Wow. Jigman, you good? And still rips. You remember that battle? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm walking out. I ain't doing my face paint mid battle. Then I will be knee conglem. Yeah, I feel you. It's not that deep for me to me too. Just he be saying that shit to us, bro. What's your prediction? Greasy versus Matrix. Ooh. Grizzly is what's it? I think he's Boy Eyes. Yes, Grizzly is Boy Eyes. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think I talked to him. Yeah, I saw a lot of time in LA and else. Yeah, no half time. The Kaepernick knee is crazy. Wow, but I think guys, the thing is, yeah, I can make some joke on it, but I think chess. If you battle chess, I think you're gonna put more knee than him, and that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be there tomorrow for sure. But where you are? Where you living, Jigman? You in the East Coast, in the West Coast? Where you living? In London? Okay, more people in the room. Yeah. Outside for the win. Grizzly gonna great. Outside. Oh, Oceanside. Oceanside. Okay. For Grizzly, we're gonna go crazy. Matrix is dope too. Matrix is dope too. You know, he got some crazy moments. So yeah, Matrix is gonna he's gonna be like really rough. You know, I don't remember to see Greasy dancing. I don't think so. I live in Vegas now. Trying to move to Europe. You live in Vegas? Okay. Trying to move to Europe. Bro. For all the US crumpers, because I see people is mad on Facebook. Crump happen in Europe like it's inspired by through Yao, but Crump is really expanding now in Europe, in Asia, and else and else and else. And I think if you want to get like more opportunity, maybe a better life, because I think I've been in USA, I've been in Canada, I've been in everywhere, I've been in Japan, I've been in Europe, and I think for a dancer as an artist, I think Paris is the best city to live. You know what I mean? Many dancer is coming now. Joker, Bruce now is in Netherlands, so everything happened in Europe. So that's a thing you need to to understand. So what we got in command again? Outside for the win, I live in Vegas, and I respect greatness. Cheers, still the best for real, for sure, for sure. After proof battle, this should be a major reason for y'all to book him worldwide. You know, in Paris, we love proof dance style. You know, we love proof dance style, and I really hope he's gonna be in Europe showing his heart one day. You know what I mean? I really hope this. After it's an hour late. Yep. Eyes 1.2, proof 1.2, solo 1.6, cyborg 1.58. Okay. Ça dit quoi, Sultana? Me too. Just I don't see cyborg beating Madata. Uh-huh. Cyborg going to win get off. Uh-huh. I think Cyborg got this. Yes, sir. I agree. Man, y'all got big ass even every other weekend for real. Bro, tell them, bro. Tell them. Every weekend, man, Jig they got one right now. Imagine Jig man in our events. Imagine Jigman our event in Europe. Wow. On est là, Sultana. Them having Yaki sponsor this event is amazing. What is Yaki sponsor? I don't know about this. What is it? If somebody can help me. I hope they're gonna start soon. You know I got time, but I don't want to wait like 2 hours. I don't want to wait 2 hours, bro. I can't wait to back out y'all way dirty. Look off yourself. They gonna drop Madahara battle this time, no escape. Ooh. Crush, we got Crush winner versus Eyes, Solo winner, Joker winner, Rapture winner. Oh, you are the first one from the night to say Rapture. And Cyber winner. Okay, okay. I'm a never forget over. I'm a never get never. I'm been fire for tonight. I mean, you make a super to do me. I am. More people is coming in the room. Kill Crump live press. There's more people in the room right now. Press gonna go 3 minutes low. Joke. What you mean? What you mean about 3 minutes, bruv? People late for sure. Yeah. C'est oui, Chine. C'est la France. I got Joker. You got Joker versus Oxy? Okay. Rex. Cyber win. Okay. Shout out from Philippines. What up? Shout out to Philippines, guys. Shout out to Philippines. Miss y'all out there. For sure. The start ain't gonna only about 3-4 minutes. Why, bruh? Why you say that? Crime time be so funny, motherfucker. Be 5 hours late. I hope you're wrong, Rex. I hope you're wrong, for real. I hope you're wrong. Ah, on voit Amara et Floco là. Amara Flox, c'est qui le troisième avec lui? Là, yeah, no script. No script is coming now. No script is coming at the crib. Kill Crump. Yes, Kill Crump. State is the world record. Wow. I don't know, Jamsey. I don't know, Jamsey. We did a EBS like 2012. I think we ending the event at 3 or 4 a.m. I remember this edition, and it shocked me. They must mean 2 p.m. tomorrow. Crumb the best. I love it for sure. I love Crumb, bruv. It's not what it means, right? What you mean, Master Sage 420? Yeah, that's facts. I remember this EBS, bruv. Yeah. 3, 4 a.m., bruv. Back in the days. Ah, yeah. Just for Crumb. Just for Crumb. I'm about to get the sharp cheese. We got time. Apparently, anybody wants something for the store? Bring me some Doritos, cheese Doritos, please. Thank you. Kill Crump, kill mean hand. Kill Crump, kill mean hand. Kill Crump, kill mean hand. What you mean? No, we had corner session ending like 4 a.m. Damn, yeah. What the fuck? What we doing? 4 a.m. In Europe, you cannot dance to. Yes, you can dance in some spot like high spot, but 4 a.m. is crazy, bruv. I've been in USA. Some event at 4 a.m. is crazy. In Europe, I think at 11 p.m. midnight. You know, cause metro subway is closing. I think we're ending before this time. Yeah, grab Crown Royal and some chips. Jigman, let's chat now. Let's chat, Jigman. Um, what's your five favorite crumper overseas? No US crumpers. Five favorite overseas. Tell me, is the discussion of heading crump? Nope. Nope. Did I ask Rex man? My whole ass was like, I need to sleep soon. It's nasty work. It's nasty work, especially if you are in the last battle. Whoa, I'm think I'm not agreed to dance to make a battle like Evans like 4 a.m. Nah, it's a no no. It's a no no. Okay, it's HB. HB in the room. HB is here. Okay, HB in the room. Oh, it's yeah, inside man. We got inside man. Who else in the room? Who's this guy? I don't know. I think that's a hard one. Let me give some dirty top. Let's go. If people are wanting to add crumb, they can't. No, 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 no. Crumb's not gonna end. Oh, okay. So this is the first picture we got of the Kid Crumb press live conference. Okay.
Yo, 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 yo!
Ah,
We're going to be starting soon, so we're trying to ask if you can please take your seats. If you're in the media day, you can join this area and section over here. If you're part of media and you're going to be asking questions, we ask you to move to the front, 2 rows. If you're not asking questions, you're not a part of media, we ask you to get behind them so Miss Journey's not bringing the mic everywhere all the way back there. Thank you. We'll be starting in about T minus 15 minutes.
15 minutes to start. Okay. Dang, I love his. 15 minutes and we start. We're going to be started soon in more than. I'm sorry, Rex. Thank you for the translation. Wow.
I want to welcome y'all to Dr. Yakai's forum.
15 minutes, that's cap.
It's a lot of beautiful
Yeah.
life growing out
15
here.
minutes before the real
I
start
was
time
keeping
is
it
start.
very
Dirty, what's
private
up,
for a
man? What
long
up,
time, but I
Judge?
decided to
Hope you good.
extend
Hope you
these
good.
precious minerals, these precious foods and gifts that the Creator Yahweh gave me to the people.
Yahweh.
This is 10 acres of land. We have things like apple trees, peach trees, strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, apricots, watermelon, squash. I mean, anything you name, we got growing on here. It's away from everything. It's very quiet. We got our own water that comes from 700 feet deep in the ground. It's very self-sustaining and self-efficient. So I'm welcoming y'all here. You'll be able to come here. You'll be able to heal. You got full access to my facility, which is only 10 minutes away. Dr. Yakai's Health and Wellness Detoxification Facility.
Steven definitely cap more like 15 hours. They say all is well, bro. Sound good. Y'all ready for the eighth battle? Y'all ready for the battles today at the Elias? Oh, what they got? The Elias? The Elise? How to say? Elias? Oh, what the fuck? At the Elise? Elise, yes, Elise. I think the word is Elise. Which battle you got at the Elise? Top five favorite. Oh, okay. So Jigman top five favorite overseas is Sniper, Twins Epic, Main Event, Flipside, and Twigs. Okay, 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 okay. Sound dope. Sound dope. And from the US people in the chats, what is your five favorites overseas crumpers? I got more, but I don't even think I can do top five, bro. Or five is okay, bro. Five is okay. What happened to Tricks? Is still active. He's still. I think he's creating. I think he own a dance school in Korea right now. And I think he take him to a lot of times, so that's why you cannot see him at the events. But yeah, he been good. He been good. Damn. Lox, il est en short. Ça veut dire qu'il doit faire chaud d'eau. Verb should have been part of it. Verb, bro, he's from South Africa, bro. Still waiting. Yes. J'arrive, bro, ça a pas encore commencé. Frérot, ça a pas encore commencé. T'arrives dans combien de temps? We got Kill Bill versus 07, Evil Ryu versus Weapon. Ooh, damn. No Joke versus Dolo. Oh, dope. Kid Brook Boy versus Knives. Brook Boy versus Relic. Young Grime versus Smallbug. Yeah, that's a dope lineup. Is it Street Battles? Je te watch, putain. Ça va ou quoi, mon fils? 37 degrés. Aïe, 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 aïe. 37 degrés, moi, ça me dit rien du tout. Ah ouais, ça me dit rien du tout. 35 degrés, là, transpirer, puer des essais, là, dans la flemme de ouf. Oh, la flemme. En plus, tu peux pas te baigner à moins que tu aies un Airbnb qui a une piscine. 37 degrees is crazy. Like, oh, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Street Battles. Dans 30 minutes. Ah ouais, toi, t'appuies, toi. When you coming to Europe? Aïcha, ça dit quoi? Aïcha, what's up? Ouais, je suis en ouf. Top 5 overseas, Cyborg, Flash, on the main event, Black Zik, yeah, Joker, no script. Sound dope, sound dope. 30 minutes means let me, please, means please let me 15 minutes more. Wow. Yeah, so mean. Ah, who is he? Is he a crumper? Il va arriver, ça va même pas commencer, me dire. Cyber, dope too, yep. Flash is buck. Flash is extremely buck. Damn. DM, Mimu Kamimo, Babuki, DM usually 15 for Ninja is like an hour. So then we got the 30. Oh, wow. No super gold overseas to me. Yep. Virginia, ça dit quoi? Those creep goats for sure. Yep. Watching No Script become who is now, so epic to me to see for real. Yes, No Script came from a long way. What is this about? This is the press conference before the KILLKRUMP events. It's like put in entertainment before the battles in dance. Really, we get off on niggas too. And Jamie, Crazy Buck too. Jamsey, Crazy too. I hope they give us a show and not to be all cool and shit. Bro, it's not gonna be that chill. I really think they're gonna just sit there and be like, okay, nah, 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 nah. I think they got a speech before. No, 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 no. Ah, some people arrive again. I think it's Rook Boy. Yeah, it's Rook Boy. See one of the best of the two. Do I think it's better? TBH, I feel they like same power level, just do something a different embarrassment as a duo. Imagine all this finish like MMA Laila talk after butter on the head. Wow. Jamsey crazy, funny too. Lol. Top 5, Zipek, flip side, Prince Zipek, main event, no one. Yep. Okay, Muya. Okay, Muya. Okay. We are live on Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram. Ah,
So we're gonna start the press conference in about 5 minutes. 3:15. I'm gonna need everybody to take their seats, and we're gonna get the juice started. All right, y'all. Y'all ready to see some energy? I'm ready to see some people talk some trash. I can't wait till tomorrow. You hear me? I'm ready to see it. So yeah, we got about 5 more minutes. 3:15, and it's go time. And we got to keep them doors shut. So once it starts, for the talent, when y'all up on stage, just so y'all let y'all people know, yeah, just so y'all let y'all people know, when we start, when the talent is up here and they speaking, and they saying they 2 cents, the doors will be closed. So if somebody that's coming up and they're coming in late, they won't be able to come in until we do a transition of the talent from the next battle to the next battle. Solid?
okay.
All right, 5 more minutes and then it's go time.
5 minutes.
I want to welcome y'all to Dr. Yakai's forum.
5 minutes before the Prince live conference. Sorry, it was 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. This speech is 5 minutes. Hey yo, hey, wow, people so mean. 5 minutes. Yeah, so stop smoking and gain. Yep. Oh, fact. It means all the people is outside. Okay, I got you. Atom, ça dit quoi? I told you 5 minutes again. Yep. I wanna see what's going on. We found us in the 15 minutes. I'm about to go to this dune farm for real, for real. What you mean? Oh, smoking them last blunt before taking trash. En même temps, are they going to say 5 minutes? I don't know, ça se voit, ils sont tous devant. Ok, je savais pas. Oh! Ah, tout le monde s'est assis? Wesh.
Can we get Matrix and Grizzy on both of the opposite sides in the theater seats, please?
Okay, I think he started.
Matrix and Grizzy. There we go. There goes Grizzy.
Des gros terres à la main, le frérot, il est attends. Tu parles de qui, wesh? Qui a des terres à la main?
Did you get that water? Did you get that water?
I have the waters right here.
Okay.
Des gros terres à la main, le frérot, il est attends. Tu parles de qui, wesh?
Live, we will be starting the press conference here shortly. We're about ready to get it popping in just a second.
I know Matthew is gonna talk shit. I can always rely on the East Coast.
Yep, have
Let's
your
go.
questions ready. I've handpicked a couple people that I already know personally, and we'll open the floor also to others where you can ask the real deal.
You wanna pass it?
It start. Ils ont mis on dit talk make me stress like I'm there. I don't think all the dance is already there.
Let's get this shit popping. Can you kill it? Thank you so much.
Oh, it started.
Appreciate everybody coming out. This is dope. It's a monumental moment for Crump. Let's give a round of applause for everybody that pulled up today. Yeah.
Let's go.
This is about to be lit. Super excited. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Space. I'm one of the co-founders of Off the Floor alongside with my partner here, Joe. We're about to get into it. For those who are watching at home, just make sure that you like and subscribe. Throw your notifications on. We got a lot of crazy shit that's going to be happening in the near future, and you're going to want to be a part of this.
Force de bille.
You can go to the Off the Floor YouTube and share it to socials. We're live right now. So let's give a round of applause for the people who are actually watching live.
Let's go.
Thank you. So before we get started, I want to give a special shout out and thank you to our sponsors and our partners. We want to give a shout out to Radiant Technologies, Viva Promotions, Yaki Awaken, and Easy Leans. We also want to give a special thank you to our partner Eddie Griffin, our partner Mike Tyson, our partner Prophecy Onassis, Yaki Elohim, Mario Serrano, Brendan Gibbons, Joe Salvador,
It's time to shout out
Crush,
every sponsor.
KILLKRUMP,
That is dope.
and Vegas Vibing. We couldn't have been able to do this without you
Let's
guys.
go.
So we really appreciate all of your contributions to making this happen. This is getting ready to be a movie tomorrow, I promise you.
Mike Tyson?
It's gonna
Mike
be a
Tyson
movie,
sponsor
I
this?
promise you. I'm gonna pass the mic to my partner Joe.
Let's go.
Everybody, Joe Styles.
Joe
co-founder of
Styles.
FCD.
I made it in Fusion Concept. Back in the days. Shout out to the sponsor for sure.
Come on, I'm one of y'all, man. So for me to help do this and give y'all a platform, I love seeing it. You know what I'm saying? Seeing my brother shine, seeing them put decades in and have decades clash. It really is a fire thing to see, especially now that we're taking steps to be way more professional, being more efficient with how we're branding. how
Kabibi
we're
is going to win.
showing up ourselves, whether it's on time, paying for quality events, booking out real spaces, and really showing up as a professional. Don't you want to be looked at as a professional? Right? So with that being said, the battles tomorrow is about to be insane. I know we're about to see some legendary moments. And with the viewers watching, again, we thank y'all for tuning in and, participating with the art that they about
Yep.
to share. And, yeah, let's go from there.
So
Martha Stewart?
before we
What is it?
get our opponents here on the stage, there's a very special somebody who gave us a call in today. And I want to roll this clip for those who are watching live. You definitely want to watch and see this. We're going to play a quick little clip. Somebody just tapped in with a huge announcement to make. Go ahead and roll the clip.
Peace.
Hey,
What
Omarion.
up, y'all? What's good? It is I, the one, the only, the KOD, Omarion. Yes, indeed. Space and Joe, what up? Shout out to my bros right there. I had to tap in real quick. You know what I'm saying? You already know I'm tuning in tomorrow. And I know these battles is about to go crazy.
Damn.
And
Okay.
what I love about this matchup is that I know these brothers. I know these brothers personally. Big shout out to Crush, incredible dancer. He's inspired some of your favorite artists. Tight Eyes has as well. Real movers, real innovators. I can't wait to see the emotion, the energy, the dialogue through movement. That's what Krump has always been to me. Expression, transformation, spirit, watching the culture evolve as a dance art and continue to evolve has been amazing to witness. You know what I'm talking about? So tomorrow, may the livest man, may the buckest man win. Okay, straight up. And before I slide, I also want to officially announce that I'm now a partner and CEO of Off the Floor. Shout out to my partners. I see you. Yeah,
That's dope.
We about to elevate dance, the world of dance, and take this thing to a place that it never has been before. So thank you to everybody. We got more to come. I love y'all. Love to everyone. Let's rock. And may the buckets, man, win. Let's go.
Sheesh. That's dope. That's dope.
That. Can we make a lot of noise for Omarion?
Yeah.
Thank you. You know, me and Joe appreciate you and our partnership.
And people say Krump is dying. Stop being unbreakable. Facts. This is lit. Yep.
Put dance and Krump in places that it hasn't been. It needs to be respected as a real sport. And that's what we're looking to do. And so we have way more of this to come. So just be ready. We're ready to get into this press conference. Joe, I'm going to let you announce our two opponents to come up.
Okay.
And Sandy, if you can be ready to go ahead and get that mic ready. I think we're ready to go. Let's make some noise.
Let's go. That's why we need this flashy stuff to remind people. For sure.
To be honest, it ain't really much to say with these young bucks. They want to go at it. And I just want to see the clash. So let's bring up Matrix and Grizzy, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah. Come on, yes, sir. Come on. Welcome, fellas. It's y'all time. We're gonna get our chance to
Let's see.
before we move. Everybody see us move. But now it's your chance to actually be able to speak before you get off. All right? Let's get to these questions.
Can we get the first question, please? Anybody has the first question? Raise their hand. Right here. What's up? Announce
Breezy Matrix. Let's go. What you got, chats? What you got for this battle? What you got for this battle?
My name is Baby Loxus, CCRK, from the East Coast. I'm from the Bronx.
I'll take it
My
twice.
question is to Matrix. You know, I know the bro. What's about to separate you from Grizzy?
Okay.
Separate me. Honestly, I think I'm a better dancer, so probably like musicality, timing. You know, a lot of people doubt my get off, but I'm about to show that. You know, I gotta hold back like a goofy bag.
Bro, Greasy is looking like Bino. in
Name's
some type of
Bass. I'm from For the People Network. We just want to know, how did this battle come about between you two? We feel like a lot of the battles on the card are more personal, but what's the history between you two?
Now, is that for me or?
That's for both of y'all.
Mic check. All right. For me, the battle came about because he be talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was talking crazy about me. So now he got to prove it. You know, you just heard him right now. He said he's better than me at everything. So we're going to see.
Okay. Okay. I think Grizzly might win, bro, too.
Never not gonna take a call out, you know, so I feel like somebody's calling me out, apply that pressure, you know, I'm better.
Damn, the mic didn't work. I don't hear what he said. Krump is lit right now. It is. Why am I treating my not
What
home?
up? This is
I don't know.
Dread. You already know who I am. My question is for Grizzy.
Where you at?
Grizzy, from the time you took a break, you went through a lot of trials and tribulations. You came back from injury. You really went on a backdoor kind of rampage, trying to really work behind the scenes, build yourself up. You became an eyes. You had some successful battles, and now you're on this platform battling Matrix. So my question to you is, getting through that injury, well, not really injury, your life was threatened, and you almost lost your life. Coming back and now being on this platform with all these legendary dancers, having a battle with someone like Matrix, what does it mean to you, and where is your head at?
Man, thank you for the question, bro. That means a lot. Yeah, as Dre said, I almost lost my life a few years ago.
Oh. Okay.
And to be able to come back from that has been life-changing, and finding brothers that understand where I'm at mentally and trying to go as a person has really helped me a lot. So what I would say to that is Krump saved my life, probably like a lot of you here. I was trying to do everything else but Krump. And I found people like Cannon, Ruin, that I could lean on when I came back from that injury or life experience. And
This is
they
how fame will have to work.
really kept me pushing. Cannon would call me every single day, make sure I was crumping. Every day. No one knows that, but he called me every day. And I was like, bro, I'm not really trying to crump like that. And then I lived with him, and I was not crumping like that. And he was like, you need to crump. And I was just not listening. And then as I kept going in life, I realized the life I was living wasn't what I wanted to do or be. And also having a daughter, I wanted to be a good example. So I had to change my whole life. And then Krump helped bring me out the darkness. So it's an honor actually
Traduction
to be up here with all
virus,
these guys, because I watch all these guys.
il a failli
I was
mourir à un moment
a
donné,
fan
et du
with,
coup là,
like,
sa
half
vie a
of these
changé.
guys as well, under Knucklehead.
Canon et
And I never
Canon et
thought
Evan,
I
ils
would
l'ont
reach
aidé,
this
tu vois,
level.
à revenir dans le crump.
And I
Je
just
crois
want
qu'il
to
est
say it's
reconnaissant.
possible, bro. Like, as long as you work, it is possible, man. And that's what I'm here to prove, that hard work trumps everything. Because I was never the best. I was never none of that. But I worked so hard. I earned the right to let it rip. And now he got to take it. And I feel bad for him. So, it's an honor. God is good. And, yeah, I appreciate that question, Dre.
There's pattern in his life too. Okay.
AZ,
Next question.
Zemo Project. I actually wanted to kind of piggyback off the sentiment of that, but the question is for both of you. So this is a very historic weekend, not just for Krump, but for dance as a whole. So what does it mean to each of you to know that you were chosen to be part of this card and to be part of such a historic night?
I know with me, it's crazy how this happened because I was at the Pack event in
Damn, his mic not working.
Philly,
Crazy.
and I seen Crush out there, and he was telling me about the KILLKRUMP event, and my first thought was, yo, let me get a card, let me get battle, blah, blah. And he already told me the situations he had with the different type of battles he was having, so I already, you know what I mean, I already came with it like, all right, bet I ain't gonna be able to, get on that card there or whatever, but it's cool, I'm still go, whatever, support. Probably like maybe a couple weeks down the road, hit me and he was just asking me like, yo, if that offer's still there, I mean, you can come out here, still be on the card or whatever the case may be. And, honestly, that was, knowing the history of the card and the people that's on it, to put myself up there, that's kind of that's a big moment. I told my mom about it. So it's pretty big. So, again, thank y'all for having me. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of a big moment for me. And I can't wait. Kind of excited. So, yeah.
Okay.
Can you repeat the question, like the end?
You're still waiting what I will say. What you mean?
Oh, yeah. It means a lot because Crush, I've been like hanging with Crush for a long time since he like moved to Oceanside a long time ago. So it was when he picked me, I was like, dang, like he really sees like the work that I've been putting in. That's what it felt like. Like I finally got seen to be able to have this opportunity because I've been trying to have this opportunity for a minute because I've always felt like, man, I'm buck just like these guys. So it means a lot when your hard work gets noticed. It's really dope.
It's chill between them. It's chill. It's chill between them. I just take Joe and like two people that in there. So
Base here once again. All these
okay.
questions is cute, but can we expect one round from anybody?
I'm gonna try my absolute hardest.
He better be ready because I'm about to be crazy. So.
So, which one of y'all is coming out the victor then?
Oh, me for sure. Yeah.
I like the guy who asking question in the crowd.
Already,
I like
it's
him.
already written.
I'll be here tomorrow. Y'all see.
All right, good enough for me.
Yeah.
A little bit shy, huh? A little bit shy. It's the first one.
This question is for both. What is your opponent's weaknesses for both of you?
Dope. The question.
You want to go? Or me?
Okay, because we didn't come talk.
I don't prepare like he has any weaknesses. I prepare like I'm battling Tadai's. So I'm not preparing for any weakness. I'm preparing to. He's going to be at his best and he might do everything. So I don't think like that.
Comment bro, tu es pas là-bas toi? Non, je suis pas là-bas frérot. Je suis à la maison là. It's because Jigman text.
Combo, creativity. This better. Oh.
Yeah.
I should have ended this. But yeah, when I say creativity, combo, I feel like that's if I can point out a weakness of his, I would say that. I feel like he's also really strong in like the get off aspect, character, all those other things. But yeah, if I had to point out a weakness, it would be that.
What's good? It's your boy Hart. It's for Grizzy. You know, we go back since Knucklehead days. And you know, kind of been out for a little bit. But you say you trying to laugh like he's like Tie-Dyes, but I really want to know, like, what do you think you got better than my boy Matrix?
What did I do to get better?
No, what can you do better than Matrix?
Oh, what can I do better than Matrix?
Yeah.
Oh, everything.
Nah, it can't be everything. Well, you really think you beat him?
Well, what do you want me to say?
Nigga, I want you to point some stuff out, boy. You got to point something out. Get off.
Look,
you got material, something?
What I could say is, man, I work hard every day. I earn the right to go out there tomorrow and let it rip, bro. I'm telling you straight up. Like, I work super hard. So I'm not the one that's out here like, oh, I'm better than him at this and that. That's just not me, man. I just have to go out and show you. Like, and he's gonna see. He don't believe it, but he will believe.
He will believe.
I got you.
G-Man, why you are not there? Yeah, it's gonna be a good battle.
I want to be a believer. Good. That good?
He will believe. Confidence.
Oh, come over, Jordan. Come on.
Jigman, you're a star. Je peux pas voyager, bro, bientôt. Ok. Jigman is in the room?
Too. Yo, what's good, everybody? This is Jay Fries. I'm the DJ tonight. This question is for the gentleman on the left. I'm sorry, I don't know y'all's names. I apologize. I'm still relatively new to Krump. So the gentleman on the right clearly is exuding confidence, and he just clearly wants it more. Just by the way he's responding and the way he's literally just attacking every question. To me, it sounds like you're a little nervous. How do you plan to overcome that tomorrow when the lights are the brightest and the pressure's really on? Because talking on stage and everything like that, that's fine, that's cute, whatever. But to share with the other bros sentiment about the one round, he really sounds like he's about to come out here and take your head off. How do you expect to overcome that? Because hearing him talk about it, he just sounds like he wants to kill you, and you just been cracking jokes the whole time. So how do you expect to overcome his hunger?
That's to me?
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm sorry, what was your name so I can address you properly?
Matrix.
Matrix, yes. Nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you too. I wouldn't take my comedy as like not me being serious. I'm being totally dead serious when I say everything. So I don't know.
What up, man? What up, Hitman? How you doing? I wonder who asked this question. I don't know. That's a wild take you just said. Yep.
I'm ready right now.
You could cut the track on right now.
I'm ready right now. I'm ready right
That's
now.
what I'm talking about, bro.
I'm ready right now.
This nigga Magic, he want to get off. Il sait pas comment il s'appelle ou je rêve. Je savais pas. Je savais pas comment il s'appelle. Il m'a dit que c'était un DJ pour ce soir, quelque chose comme ça. Ok. Alright. Okay. This is fire. Let's go.
I want to welcome y'all to Dr. Yakai's Forum.
So.
It's a lot of beautiful life growing out here.
Matrix, enjoying the show, but for sure, I'm a crump nerd right now. I'm a crump nerd right now. You know, I cannot make it to Vegas, so I'm watching from far away. You know, I heard about the live press conference, so I'm jumping. Bombo clats. Hey, fire! Way. So after this talk, guys, I don't know. I really don't know who's gonna get it, but after this talk, bruh, you have to be wide, bruh. You have to be wide. In the chat comment, tu peux enregistrer. Ouais, chiche, I need me some from Matrix won the face off. Tu peux enregistrer live. T'inquiète, il sera enregistré. Il sera même publié sur Twitch et YouTube. Quand je finis le live, il sera publié sur YouTube. Why is Spartan not there? Him too. I wanna see something. I don't know. I think he don't have a battle call in this event. That's why he's not there. Je suis Al, bro. Tony, sonne au 403. No script is here.
In scheduling their clients for medical services after they've been in accidents. We have a vast network of not only physicians but ancillary services that in a timely manner in real time can be attended to. And we have about 40 to 50 schedulers that are
Tu vas live le battle demain? Il n'y a pas de live pour le battle demain. Mais le live, je crois, il sera Dakota, il sera sur YouTube. What's next? Kill Bill is in the room, yep. I think it's Cyborg in the room. No, it's Dread. It's Dread. No, they don't have any live stream tomorrow, so I cannot live there. No script is here. Yo. Oh, that's crazy. That's super crazy. I think Ice is not in Vegas. I already see the scene when Chess into the stage. Ooh, Chess, poor Ice. I think Chess is not there. I think Chess is not there. Cyborg is still in LA. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. What's next?
Check, check.
Yo, yo, yo.
It's your boy DJ Trey. Check, check. Okay. Can we please get, oh, you got it? Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right. Now we're going to have Oxy come up, and he's with the smoke. Unfortunately, his opponent is still on his way here. You know, he's traveling far, far away, but I know he probably would have been here ready for the smoke. But now we got Oxy. He's really with the smoke. So ask him whatever you want to ask him. Are you going to kill him off?
Lights off, lights off. Lights off, lights off. Take it off. I want you to take it off. Take it off, take it off.
Test, test, test. Good.
Bien vu, Hugo Sang, bien vu, Hugo Sang, j'avais oublié. No scoop easy. Wesh, il est pas là, Joker.
Lionheart, Twin Rapture, represent Columbia, South Carolina, Carolina's East Coast. Type shit. All right, so battling is about exploiting weaknesses. And you and I both, as well as Joker, we are part of the flexible nigga Crump crew. All right. So with that being said, two similar approaches. Where do you think you're gonna get him at? What's his weakness to you?
Demandez c'est quoi les points faibles de Joker.
Figuring things out. This is like a transitional period for him. So like,
Il dit c'est sa période de transition.
he's got some new weight that he's trying to catch, but he's also trying to figure out the style that comes with that. And so usually you don't want to get into this type of heat when you're figuring things out, when you're planning for things,
Right.
you're trying to situate where your mental's at. So unless you come 100% secure in what he's doing, it's not gonna match with him. Because I already got everything set.
Pas 100%, je sais pas quoi. The definition.
Hey, fair point, fair point.
Science. So we're gonna skip you, bro. Wow. That's crazy. Oxy and his eyes kill me off every time. What the?
Thank you.
I get to be on both of them, you know what I'm saying? I like that. So who's on this side?
What's up? My name is Hour from the East Coast, New York to be specific. But my question for Oxy is, with you being one of the leaders of the new school, what is this battle going to do for you as far as your career goes?
I think this is a step. This is a step for people who are in what I would consider my lane. There's a lot of people who are up and coming that may not have had the experience of being able to be around legendary people. And I'm not a decade in. So the time that I've spent in Crump has been serious, has been driven, has been responsible in terms of how I carry myself. And these are things that a lot of people don't see often, especially from my generation. So this means a lot to people who came up with me, people who've seen me, as people who want to be able to be in this position, to see that it's possible. See that you don't gotta wait for your opportunity. You can make it happen. So I made mine.
Copy. And follow-up question is, do you think you're fully prepared?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. One thing I do pride myself on is preparation, is making sure that I do, if not know 100% of what I feel, because obviously in the moment things could always change, I know enough to be confident in every move that I make. And to me, that security is going to be my backing. That's my foundation. That's going to help me out. So when in doubt, I always know what I can rely on. So I'm solid.
What's good, Ox? Separate from your other battles, how did you specifically prepare for Joker specifically?
I think mentally, this actually comes down to who I am now, how my style has shifted, how my energy has shifted. And you never want to approach anything the same. And so I feel like this has always been something that I take back into where am I at comfortably, where is myself in all this? And a lot of people are lacking that awareness because, again, we're seeing a lot of movement, a lot of new names, groups. So to be able to say, I know for sure how I am at this moment from what I watch, what my energy is catered towards, with just whatever is feeling right now, 100% me. And I have been outside a lot. So once again, I've also been able to test everything that I feel.
Bouta, ça va quoi, Bouta? C'est mon petit.
Ok.
Beaucoup de questions.
De ouf. Après, c'est pas beaucoup dans la salle là. C'est beaucoup. C'est comme rempli, non?
30. Les people. Oui, people, peut-être.
Et c'est qui là? C'est fou fou là? Au milieu? Non.
What's going on, Oxy? It's Robbie. So for this, knowing the magnitude of like the card or whatnot, Crush Eyes, all the names that's on there, do you feel like this comes with any type of pressure by chance? Do you feel like it's something that he can bring out of you by pushing you? You know how it comes with, you know, battling. Do you feel like it's anything that he can do to bring something new out of you?
I think that would have to, the only way that that could happen is if he has something to work against me. And I don't think he has. Especially, like I said, the security of myself plays a huge part in this. I'm doing what I planned for. I can account for any changes that I need to make, but what I have is solid. So as far as when it comes down to the pressure, as far as being around these people, being around legends, being around Eyes, Crush, like these are cards that you don't see every day. You don't see at every battle, every event. So again, it's always going to be pressure, and it's about making sure that I step my best foot forward at all times. And I will rip him.
Last question. Do you feel like you prepared differently for Joker than any other battle?
I think every battle I prepare differently, so I guess the answer is always going to be yeah. I don't treat anybody the same. I don't treat anybody. But again, it's also not specifically tailored for that person in that way. There is a few different things that I've added, whether it be within the music itself, but the rounds that I'm throwing could be for anybody, and it'll still destroy them.
Oxy, this is Dread again. My question is, you say and prove every time you dance that you are one of the newest leaders of the new school, I guess you could say. My question is, the magnitude of this battle, especially you finally being allowed to the table to represent USA versus someone from overseas, where is your thought process as far as that? And the follow-up question to that is, do you truly feel like you can put this nigga in the dirt?
All right, so I'm going to answer that in reverse. First, yes, I can. 1,000%. But as far as the approach, what I took to get here, the mental, the processes, everything that I did to get here,
yeah, for sure,
is exactly what I'm going to continue to do to stay here. So if I change up because there's a moment, then I could easily fall short because I'm doing things I'm not accustomed to. But I don't roll that way. I keep striving to get better. I keep moving and processing and building. And I surround myself with people who I know is going to push me forward. And I did that. So right now, it's just me doing exactly what I've been doing. Ain't got to change anything. Ain't got to maneuver differently. He's just another name on the list.
Grâce à notre nom.
Ouais, c'est encore un autre nom.
Merci.
Ok.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Lead, what's up?
You gotta go around.
Sorry, I'm in the corner again. My bad. I'm actually gonna walk over here so y'all can see me. Again, Jay Fries, DJ. So my question has a couple parts. So first part of the question is, from hearing everything that you've been saying, having less than 10 years in, all these great names, I personally have seen you go crazy at all style battles, which is my lane. It seems to me that you're a generational talent. Would you agree?
Nah, I feel like my mindset just is what I had to work on, because in the beginning it wasn't like this. I was terrible, and I was like that for a while. But I think my difference in my upbringing is that I was willing to take more punches and more fails early on.
So basically, saying without saying, you're a generational talent. Got it. So my follow-up question to that is, because I'm not familiar with Joker, but I know you. Moving on with this battle, if, as you confidently say, you're going to win, do you, because for me with generational talents, usually there's a huge gap between the new gen and the vet. And it seems like you've been able to fill that gap relatively quickly. So my question is, after this battle, if you do win, do you feel like it's time to start knocking down the totems, knocking down the statues, the big names, the crushes, the tight eyes, the dead ends, the big dogs, the real big dogs, the ones that are really moving the culture? Do you feel after this battle, if you win, you can step into that realm to be able to assert yourself as the big dog for the new gens?
I think that takes a lot of ego, and that's going to take away from the movement and stuff that I represent. Outside of that, I definitely am around these people a lot. So not only in the consideration, but I push them the same way they push me. So it could be anybody's day. That could be a day where I could be on Crush's toes. That could be a time to where me and Cannon may be going at it. You never know. And so I think that's the blissful thing about Krump, is that it could be anybody's day. So
I understand. Yeah, the beauty of that though too is somebody's got to win and somebody's got to lose.
And if
you got to have a number one. So do you? What I'm really saying is, do you feel this will catapult you in the conversation to start vying for that number one spot? Because at the end of the day, every community needs a leader. Every you know, everything needs a head guy. And from what it sounds like to me, is you've had a meteoric rise. Obviously, you fail first. And no, it's not necessarily about ego, but what it really is about is, do you feel not only could you hold the weight, but do you feel you have the confidence, the skill set, and the potential to be the top guy, or go at the top guys after this battle?
Absolutely.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
So long as I prepare myself, because I don't trust potential, I trust preparation. So, appreciate you.
How you doing? OMG, Lil Mafioso. I just had a quick question, because usually every battle has some type of background story, some type of beef or something going on in the background. I don't personally know anything between you and Joker, so I was curious if there is anything you could inform us of, anything that might add to the value of this battle that we might not know about.
So there isn't any personal beef with Joker. I think that the beef mostly came from a lot of people ducking me in other spaces that are nearby. So it was like, if here isn't really pushing me to really step out of my comfort zone, or at least try to prepare myself and continue to elevate, then I need to start pursuing outside. And there's many people who will push me. Like I said, it's not to say that it's just taking anybody out, but it's to say that it's also time to spread. It's time to move, time to do bigger things, spread more connections to where Krump is being shown from my community to others. So, yeah, no personal beef here. We're just two dope people that are just about to rip each other's head off. Or at least, well, I'm about to do the ripping, but.
Respect.
It's sad that all the Krump.
Real quick, you made a statement that there was a couple people ducking you. You want to name names? And if they're in the building, can they expect to catch you after this battle?
Luckily for them, nobody is in this room, so I'll let it stay there. But my name circles in a lot of conversations, and my community is pretty vast. So word gets around, especially around here. And so whenever I try to set something up, the no's, I see a lot more than the yeses. So, nah, I'll let them do their own thing. because that's for something that I'll be pursuing later. No. Right now, I want everybody to put all the attention to the one I'm about to go for tomorrow.
Got you. I respect it. Oxy, a real guy, bro.
Yo, so they say Joker be stealing Crusher style. How do you feel about showing them how it's done in person?
What? They say Joker steals
crazy.
Crush style. What?
Now, I personally haven't heard, because style is something that is subjective. There is going to be people who are going to have their own way of looking at things, and they are going to attempt to say that it is or is not. All I know is that if there's anything related to Crush and the way Joker moves, that is going to be destroyed. Because I lived it. I'm here. So, any imitations don't last over here. I said American.
Lui, il a laissé le micro, lui. Oui, il a laissé. He's got the mic.
We got time for one more question, and then we're moving on to our next.
Came up over.
All right, Jay, Rada, CCRFK, Loxus, yes sir. So Oxy, take us behind the curtain with your training specifically. People ask about your preparation, the mental aspect, what do you think about this battle, but let's peek behind the curtain on these months, these weeks, however long it's been. What exactly are you doing? How exactly are you approaching this? Specifics, like give us something.
Okay. Usually after I get done with the battle, I'm instantly in preparation for the potential next battle. This is before it's even solidified. So I am always testing new ideas. I got notes of so many things that I'm continuing to elevate. And it doesn't go into one idea and then I go, all right, it looks cool. Maybe I'll throw it at somebody and maybe it'll work. It's like I'm sessioning with it. I'm playing around this idea of going back into the lab. I have so many ping pong situations from the sessions in the labs, and it's only off of the chance that a battle is going to spark. Then when an actual battle does happen, now I get to pick from a multitude of ideas rather than most people who choose one or two to solidify themselves or like sit on something for so long and then they wait for that one moment or one person. So by the time the battle was started to now, it's like I have endless supply. And that's usually how it is. Like sessions, labs, whether it be with people, whether it be testing out things on people. There's a lot of ideas that have been clips on people's heads. And so I always make sure that the preparation isn't when I get the opportunity. The preparation is making the opportunity. And y'all see it. Y'all see the work. Y'all see how I push out content, how I push out ideas, how I go up and show up. And I don't push my ego ahead in the process of making it seem like I'm better. But I always make it to where it's a challenge that can be presented. And I'm always ready.
I really respect Oxy, for real. I like this man. I like this man.
Now we know your opponent's not here, but let's flex for the crowd anyway.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Come on.
Yeah.
Play some big dog.
Lights off, lights off, lights off, lights off, lights off. Take it off. I want you to take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Lights off, 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 lights off. Take it off. Take it off.
We'll have our next opponent up in a little bit.
I want to welcome y'all to Dr. Yakai's forum.
Advertising. So who you got, chats? Who you got between Joker and Oxy? Joker is seen in the plane. Oxy is ready. Tell me in the chat. C'est leur pub dans leur live.
C'est bien leur truc, hein. C'est en mode UFC et tout, là.
De ouf.
C'est même les tueurs qui mettent comme ça, là. C'est comme
C'est leur sponsor et tout, ça. Tu sais que t'as raté, mais je sais pas si t'es dans le live.
Ils vont mal. J'ai vu ça, ouais, vraiment, ils sont chauds, non?
Oh, c'est une dinguerie, gros.
La question, c'est vraiment ça?
Ouais.
Ils sont chauds.
Il a dit c'est le partner CEO de Off Top, c'est leur gars qui fait ça. C'est une dinguerie, ouais. J'imagine, j'ai mis du bif dans ça. Wesh. Hey, what you think about Omarion how to say, as people in Krump or fans in Krump? What you think about it? I'm really curious about it. Okay, we got Joker. Joker already talked. No, Joker is in the plane. For sure, Killer One should say Joker, for sure. Who are the people on the poster on the I side? Let me check the poster. What you got in the poster? So on the I side, you got Cannon, Swift, Cyborg, Grizzy, Joker, and Proof. And the other side, you got Crush, Solo, Cruelty, Madahera, Matrix, Oxy, and Rapture. Yeah. Yeah. Joker. Eh, on vous entend. On entend de quoi? On entend de quoi? De quoi tu parles? C'est mon petit. On a dit quoi? Oui, oh, Bam Bam! What up, Bam Bam? Le petit là, le petit foufou là, le carré qui locks là. Qui est savage de ouf là. Yo, Bam Bam, shout out to you, bruv. Hope to see you soon. I don't know when, maybe there's a Storm 6 if you dare. So yeah. Them AI flyers be switching face. Hey, Jigman, this AI flyer is bro, make me mad. Crush looking like Hearth. Eyes looking like Young Jeezy. Who else? Bro, Joker is looking like the guy Cops, you know? C'est des mecs, oh, regarde les têtes, frère, comment ils sont déformés, frère.
Ouais, et franchement, moi je veux dire. Attends, il y a que Ice, on reconnaît bien. Crush, mais en vrai de vrai, quand tu regardes. Mais ça, c'est qui ça? Non, Canon aussi. Ça c'est qui ça?
Swift.
Swift, ok, on reconnaît. Mais j'avoue, wesh.
Là, on dirait pas du tout Cyborg.
Cyborg, on dirait pas Cyborg. C'est qui le mec en bas là?
Ça, c'est lui, Grizzy.
Grizzy?
Ça, c'est Joker. Joker, on dirait. Wesh.
Joker, on dirait. Je sais pas, on dirait pas Joker. Attends, faut voir. Moi, c'est Solo qui me. Je crois que c'est Solo et Mathieu, Solo.
Non, Solo, il ressemble à ça. Hein.
Ah, il ressemble à ça, Solo?
Ouais, ah non, un petit peu, non. This AI flyer, bro, make me mad, for real. What's the next battle? What we got?
C'est Dado? C'est Pouf? Hein?
C'est Dado.
C'est ma Dado.
I don't know, I gotta see the first round. Yeah, AI is crazy, bruv. AI is crazy, bruv. Okay. Let's wait the next battle. C'est
Ils font pas en bas comme ça? Non.
Non, ils ont commencé par eux. Après, là, c'était eux. Je pense que ça va être Proof Rapture ou Cyborg de Manata.
Ouais, Cyborg, il est pas encore là, Cyborg.
Non, mais Manata, je crois qu'il est là-bas. Ok.
The creator Yahweh gave me to the people. This
Let's wait the next conference. Oxy might go crazy, but
like apple trees, peach trees, strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, apricots, watermelon, squash. I mean, anything you name, we got growing on here. It's away from everything. It's very quiet. We got our own water that comes from 700 feet deep in the ground. It's very self-sustaining and self-efficient. So I'm welcoming y'all here. You be able to come here. You be able to heal. You got full access to my facility, which is only 10 minutes away. Dr. Yakai's Health and Wellness Detoxification Facility. You come here and get your healing. Me just extending the hand and just letting y'all know that my home is your home. I look forward to seeing y'all. I'm gonna put a link below. Let's get this started. Peace, love, light, and healing. Peace to the gods. Peace to the earth. Shalom, shalom. Peace.
My name is Jose Garcia, and I'm the founder of Easy Moves.
Mama told me, not to sell word. Mama 17, 5, same color t-shirt, white. Mama told me, not to sell word. Mama 17, 5, same color t-shirt. Nigga pop it with a pocket full of cottage. Whoa, chemo, savage, chopper, aim at engine, had the carpet, had it, then the top, I hit the.
What's next? What's the next battle?
Pocket watching, so I gotta keep the rocket. Nigga, water, faucet, one, mock it, booze, mock it, and pint, Rapture and proof. Name someone can stop me. No one. Bitches call me happy. That's my happy side. Just got it on the money. Pack it, rock it from a wallet. One off in the chamber. Ain't no need for me to pack it. Niggas get the dropping. When that Draco get the popping. All I want is cottage. Roll up, cigar full of broccoli. Cookie. No check when I'm cash. Nigga, I don't do deposits. Bitches cross the border. Nigga, bitches from the tropics. I'ma get that bag, nigga. Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, I'ma feed my family, nigga. Ain't no way around it. Family ain't gon' never let up, nigga. Got that show my talent. Show young nigga with the hammer, walking with the hammer. Talking country grammar, nigga. Straight out North Atlanta. No young nigga poppin' with a pocket full of cottage. Whoa, chemo, stop it, chopper, aim it, bitch, noggin. Had to cut the addict, then the top I had to chop it. Niggas pocket watchin', so I gotta keep the rocket. Mama told me not to sell word. 17.5, same color t-shirt. Mama told me not to sell word. 17.5, same color t-shirt. Mama told me, mama not to sell. Mama told you. 17.5, same color t-shirt. 1995, 2005. Seen it with my eyes. Dope still alive. Real mob ties. Real frog eyes. Real whole pies. All time high. Do it for the culture. They gon' bite like vultures. Way back when I was trapping on Toyotas. I'ma hit the gas. Truck can't pull me over. Space cool, Quavo, Yoda, pouring, drinking sodas. I get high on my own, sir. Heard you gon' closer. Stop all that blessing, young nigga don't wanna go there. Never been a gopher, but I always been a soldier. Young niggas in the cut, posted like a vulture. Diving off the stage in the crowd, it's a mosh pit. Yeah, shawty bad, but she broke and she don't own shit. Mama asked me, son, when the trapping gon' quit. I been riding around through the city in my new bitch. Young nigga poppin' with a pocket full of cottage. Whoa, chemo, stop it, chopper, aim it, bitch, noggin. Had to call the addict, then the top I had to chop it. Niggas pocket watchin', so I gotta keep it rocket.
I want to welcome y'all to Dr. Yakai's Forum. It's a lot of beautiful life growing out here. I was keeping it very private for a long time, but I decided to extend these precious minerals, these precious foods and gifts that the Creator Yahweh gave me to the people. This is 10 acres of land. We have things like apple trees, peach trees, strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, apricots, watermelon, squash. I mean, anything you name, we got growing on here. It's away from everything. It's very quiet. We got our own water that comes from 700 feet deep in the ground. It's very self-sustaining and self-efficient. So I'm welcoming y'all here. You be able to come here. You be able to heal. You got full access to my facility, which is only 10 minutes away. Dr. Yakai's Health and Wellness Detoxification Facility. You come here and get your healing. Me just extending the hand and just letting y'all know that my home is your home. I look forward to seeing y'all. I'm gonna put a link below. Let's get this started. Peace, love, light, and healing. Peace to the gods. Peace to the earth. Shalom, shalom. Peace.
My name is Jose Garcia, and I'm the founder of Easy Meals. We've been around since 2019, and basically what we do is we assist law firms in scheduling their clients for medical services after they've been in accidents. We have a...
Les gens ils croyaient que vous alliez être là. Ça va quoi? Dis un petit mot pour nos Français dans le live, s'il te plaît. J'ai pris 3-4 ans. Ok, les Français, vous avez entendu votre Frenchie là? Il est en route pour Vegas là, il a pris 3-4 ans dans la salle du temps, il a dit. Donc Cyborg, de la part de tous les Français, allons enfants de la patrie.
vie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. On a qui a viré, et ton âme sont élevés, et ton âme sont élevés. Papa,
Eh,
tout
tout
à fait au
ça.
poste. Tu connais, frérot. C'est mentalité 9-5, 9-4, 9-3, 9-1. Tu connais. Voilà.
Les frères, les gars, prends soin de toi et dors bien, tout ça. Mange bien.
Merci,
Essaye. Les gars, Cyborg sera pas là pour la conférence, mais il est prêt. Il a pris de l'expérience dans la salle du temps. In English, so Cyborg won't be there at the Cyborg and Chess won't be there at the French conference, but they are on the way, so they are ready. They are ready. They are ready. Pizza. Yes. Ah ouais, là, ça devient un petit talk show, là, tu vois. T'as capté, là, genre, Usher, il va arriver, tu vois. Encore la pub, là.
Je suis gros, la pub, c'est la même pub depuis tout à l'heure.
Ouais, donc deux pubs.
C'est que des pubs.
Si, c'est la pub. Hey, guys, so, this is the advertising. Next bell. Oh, Tarek, ça dit quoi?
Tarek, c'est comment?
Clone numéro 7. Bandana lunettes. Bandana lunettes. Ah ouais, Tarek, là, t'as mis le nouveau mode, là. Ah, dommage pour la conférence.
T'as oublié le débardeur?
Ah ouais, débardeur.
Celui-là.
Ah, dommage pour la conférence, je les attendais. Ouais, ça dure. Hein. Ah, peut-être que.
Take your seats, take your seats. All right.
Ah, bah c'est moi, je remplace Dorty là. Tu dis quoi les frérots? Moi je parle que français. Moi aussi. I don't speak English. I speak just French. C'est comment les frérots? Wesh les frères. Ça dit quoi Tarek? Y'a qui comme français là? Les français là, vas-y, mettez un message les français là.
All right, I need everybody to take a seat. Everybody take a seat. Even the talent. Even the talent. Even KILLKRUMP. I need y'all to take a seat.
Ouais, c'est ça, exactement. Les Français, exactement.
Yeah.
Exactement. En masse. Là-bas.
Okay, cool. So, just want to give a shout out to everybody who just came in and everybody watching live. We've been holding down about 300 people live. So I just want to give a quick round of applause for people that have attended today and who are at home watching as well.
It's Omaran at the middle.
I also too want to just give another quick shout out to our sponsors one more time. Radiant Technologies, Viva Promotions, Jockey Awaken, and Easy Leans. And we would love to give another shout out to our partners, Eddie Griffin, Mike Tyson, Prophecy on Nasus, Yaki Elohim, Mario Serrano, Brendan Gibbons, Joe Salvador, Vegas Vibing, KILLKRUMP, and our new partner that we just announced on OTF. If you weren't here, Omarion. Please give a round of applause for that. Thank you. Joe, I'm going to let you announce our next opponent.
Yeah, bro. I speak English.
All right.
But, bro,
now this next
I don't
one,
like to speak English.
I
prefer French because I'm French. Sorry, guys.
They helped me
Yo, come in French and learn.
So I'm really looking forward to this.
Speak French, okay?
I went to a battle that I've seen him.
Because French
one of my first big battles I've seen. This is during the Crush and Gritska, all of that. So let me welcome my guy, Mad Hatter. Yeah!
You first speak Marada.
Yeah.
Madata.
Hey!
Bon.
Say your piece, bro. Yeah.
Bon.
Yeah. And right now, unfortunately, his opponent ain't here. So he got the main stage.
Les bâtards, ils sont en train de me faire. J'ai bougé. Il y a des Lincoln. Ouais, c'est bon, je bouge, vas-y.
Il y a des Lincoln. Genre, c'est Voldemort Lincoln.
Okay, so what you got?
Who has the first question?
Hey, it's about to be a whole situation, man.
Yo, what's up? Y'all know me, Matrix. Randall, how many?
Too many.
Thank you.
Hey, yo.
What's up? My name is Hour from the East Coast. Matter, shout out to you. You know, you've been in the game for a minute, but you have been away for a minute as well. So with you newly coming back to the movement, how ready do you think you are for this battle against someone who is consistently dancing almost every week?
Yeah, for sure. Solid question. I mean, at the end of the day, like you mentioned, just being in the scene, Krump is something that's just a part of me. You know what I mean? And I feel like, especially by tomorrow, y'all are really gonna understand even more so. No matter how long I've been away from the scene, how active it is, or how active I am rather. A lot of things I really don't post, so it can seem like I'm not really doing things behind the scenes. You know how social media is and things like that. So definitely been labbing, definitely been really prepping for the battle. Not taking nothing for granted in terms of knowing how Cyborg is and he's dancing. But at the end of the day, it's Mad Hatter, man, and y'all really know what I be bringing to the table, you know what I'm saying? So I'm really hyped for it. You know, thankful for this opportunity. You know, shout out to KILLKRUMP, all the sponsors. This is a really amazing thing for Krump, and I'm just excited to be a part of it.
Right here, this Rada again. So Mad Hatter, I'm gonna piggyback off our question for my first one. When people look at it like you're just coming back or, you know, Freezer has been dancing every day, every month, whatever, it's not like you don't dance. It's not like you're rusty. It's not like you aren't a part of the scene. So how do you address people that kind of put that jacket on people just because they haven't been seeing them or they're not traveling around? Second question is, you being a hat wizard, everybody knows, and Freezer may not be of that caliber, more get off. How do you counter that? What's your preparation like? What's your mentality like to not get so much out of yourself, but also express and show things that people may doubt you with?
Yeah, solid question, bro. Really, for me, Krump to me it's originality, you know, and one thing I pride myself with is showing up how I want to show up. And I think that's something that's really going to be evident in terms of just me. You know, I'm not one to kind of copy what other people are doing and whether, like, their styles, you know what I mean, to kind of really keep up to bar with other people are doing. Like, at the end of the day, I'm always going to stay original to me. Like, I remember, for example, I would have times where there was battles and they'd be like, hey, look, before we battle, you can't do no hat tricks. And I'm like, dang, that's crazy. You know, because at the end of the day, I'm always going to show up how I'm going to show up. You know, and I'm really going to be able to, like I said, just my preparation and everything that I'm doing is original. And it's really like my identity within Krump. And I think that's what's really nice with Krump is we all have that identity. Sometimes I feel like there's a lot of copycats in the scene too. So, you know, and I think just kind of throw a bar, to me, looking at Freezer, it's really like an identity of like a Todd Eyes, you know what I mean? And how he kind of moves and everything like that too. So with me, it's a difference in terms of just the originality. You know, I really pride myself in just being original.
Hey, what's good, Mad Hatter? I got a question. So, are we gonna get a new Mad Hatter or a resemblance of something old, a mixture, hybrid? Like, where we going?
Yeah, no, solid, bro. I feel like it's Mad Hatter Prime. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a different version of how I've been. Because with Krump, also, it's growing. It's always evolving. You know, and understanding that too, I have to make sure my style is adapting to what Krump is now. And like before, I was really heavy on just like a lot of tricks, like to go back to the other question in terms of get off, right? That's something that I feel like me personally, I didn't really put too much time and effort into what that looked like for me. And right now it's like it's a mixture of both, so it's looking crazy. And I'm really excited to show y'all, man, because just being original, it's inspiring to a lot of people. Like there's people I'm seeing in here from just all over, and just to be able to be like, yo, man, you know, you inspired me, or just like, man, your style. And like that right there is what Krump is to me. being able to be originally be able to be yourself and get love for it without having to compromise to do something else to get that type of that type of following, that type of inspiration. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be a new version. It's gonna be fire, man.
New version. Okay, let's
I'm
see.
excited.
Let's see the new version of Mad
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Man, hey, I want to know though, how many kilos you got?
We got a lot, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot in the sleeves, you know what I'm saying? We got some stuff that's gonna be new. That's one thing I always, like I said, just bringing something new to the table that's inspiring for others to do also, and just the creative aspect. That's something I like to be able to not really think inside the box, but outside the box, or really like as if there is no box, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we got a lot of stuff brewing, and we starting off first round with some stuff, man. Second round, two going crazy.
Oh man,
Nah, it's gonna be a vibe though. It's gonna be a vibe.
He's
man.
really confident. He's really
Do you think that he has the same creative mindset as you?
I mean, I think creativity. I think it's done in different ways. Just from watching his footage and see how he kind of moves, he has a creative part in terms of how he kind of moves. But again, it resembles something else to me, and I feel like with that, it's kind of like, dang, it's kind of like a clone to speak, in terms of that, like in terms of just being able to be creative and creating something different. So I really feel like the creative aspect, he doesn't tap into it as much as he can. But again, I think the battles are really nice because you can kind of see differences within battles. That's why I love battles, you know what I'm saying? Because you can really kind of see the comparison between different styles.
Wow.
Matter, this is Dread.
Grâce de lui, exactement.
Again. Growing up, we saw Mad Hatter dominate for years. We also saw Option dominate for years. So my question is, now in this time, in this era, you being J Normandy Lane, are we gonna see J Normandy Lane or are we gonna see Mad Hatter again? And if we do, if we do see J Normandy Lane, how are you dealing with the pressure of going against one of the best overseas as a part of the Miho camp?
Solid question. All solid questions, by the way. Definitely going to showcase a little bit of the J Normandy Lane style. Just kind of make a statement with everything. I mean, because if we all look at it for what it is kind of like an Eyes and Miho type situation. In terms of fam clashes, and that's dope. It's dope for Krump. So you're definitely gonna see a piece of that part. But of course, me just coming back to the scene, I wanna kind of like with the other question, like what Mad Hatter you guys gonna see? I wanna really showcase that part, the version that kind of has that get off and that that creative spark that I really brought to the game as I did before, but just on a whole nother level.
Really confident. It's Robbie. My question to you is. So if he touches his hat, is that gonna piss you off?
No, not at all. Not at all. I welcome it. Just because I'm a Mad Hatter don't mean you can't do hat tricks against me. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm the best in the world with hat tricks. Me personally with my style, I like to kind of incorporate them within it. You know what I mean? So yeah, if he touches his hat, that's cool.
Yo, what's good? Jay Fries again. So this question is really geared towards, the namesake, Mad Hatter, right? With hat tricks, it's a very high risk, high reward type of style. And having said that, do you feel, or in some communities they feel hat tricks are a gimmick? It's not really dancing, it's just tricks, right? So how do you plan to balance the gimmick, if you will, of hat tricks with your actual krump and your get off?
Yeah, same way I always have. Like, krump is actually, at the end of the day, it's a dance. So regardless of having tricks, you have to dance. And that's something I always do with my hat tricks. I'm not standing in one spot when I'm doing my hat tricks. I'm dancing. So that also comes with the preparation, in terms of that, how I practice and how I train. Two different things, but yeah.
Fire. And my follow-up question to that is, I remember seeing you battle at the Eric Roy Krump battle in December, and one of the things I noticed was You stopped early a couple times. Now that was December. We're in May now. Have you been working on the stamina, and do you believe that's going to carry you forward? Because you've been dancing a long time, and when we get older, everything don't work like it used to. So, do you feel that the stamina is going to be an issue, or is that something you've actively worked on? Or
Yeah, no, not at all. Even with that tournament, it was a last minute thing. I really just wanted to do it for the Crump community. You know what I mean?
You went crazy, by the way.
Yeah, really just to kind of show up and, shout out to OMG and shout out to everyone that pulled up for that event out here in Vegas. But for me, it's all about just doing stuff that's community based, so we can really start to grow. Like events like this. This is prime example, and even to speak on the matter, like even with my opponent not being here, even like with Ches not being here, it's not really in terms of what I mentioned earlier in terms of sides. It's what we're doing right here as a big picture. It's Crump. So regardless of what's going on, showing up for something like this, it's a bigger picture. So I think that's important. So that's why I stepped up, and that's why I really wasn't going as full as I can. But I showed up just to kind of make sure I'm present. I'm out here, so I want to be involved with what Crump has. I am Crump.
Hey, so my question is, if you could walk us through in a little more detail, what does your step-by-step process look like when it comes to preparing for this type of battle? And even maybe some surrounding things outside of just labbing in general?
Yeah, for sure. Solid question. For me, first and foremost, it's always mindset. That's something I always kind of ask myself, like even coming back to the scene, why? I think that's an important question, and really kind of understanding what is it that I still want to do within the scene. And then, of course, in terms of battling, it's more so the intention, making sure I'm really intentional with my lab. So my training process, my whole regiment, it's really on a lot of stuff in terms of fitness stuff too, like making sure that I am working out, that I'm getting my cardio and stuff up, so I can actually execute on what I want to execute with. And then it's kind of drilling everything down in terms of what Crump is, because Crump has a lot to do inside of it, and that's why I mentioned in terms of just within my style, I focus on what I really excel in. And it's not necessarily just the tricks now, it's really I've been focusing a lot with the get off, and that's one thing that's going to be really evident. But yeah, just kind of really breaking things up in parts. I really kind of look at Crump when it comes to training as it is kind of similar to working out. We work out different body parts, right, for different days. So a lot of my camp has been with that. Also with just training with my fam. Shout out Miho Bulls, Normandy Lanes, also the Mad Hatter, Mad Options. Just labbing with them, just having other people around you that can really kind of show you certain things and really kind of be like, dang, what about this or what about that? Just that creative aspect of the lab also. So the camp's been amazing. I'm really excited, just to really showcase that, what's been happening behind the scenes. Because, yeah, I think it's necessary for Crump to kind of be able to show that type of creative aspect and just being original.
Let's go.
What up, man? It's 3.
Let's go.
Most of y'all probably know me as the old Baby Crush. You spoke on originality, and I vividly remember when you were on the other side, being under Ches, there was a coin phrase that originality was whack, right? Do you feel like not being on that side is why you feel like Crump now is more about originality than you used to feel? Or I don't know if you used to, but just that side, period. And you spoke on Cyborg kind of looking like a clone. But most of Ches' little homies typically dance a lot like him. Do you feel like being on the opposite side has freed you up?
Solid question, bro. I mean, to be real, if you just look at my footage, I really never danced how Ches danced. I never really, and that's one thing I always came into Crump with. You know what I mean? I'm never going to be like, I want to dance just like this person. It would be ideas and concepts and stuff that I can work on for myself to develop me or what I want to do. Because prime example, I was still doing hat tricks when I was with Ches, right? And still in the fam. But still what I'm known for is the stuff that I did based on how I did it. That's what people know me for. It's not like, dang, you dance like this person. That's never a topic when my name is mentioned in any conversation. Like, dang, you look like this person. Or you dance like that person. I've always had that element to where how I show up.
That's facts.
But one thing that I have really seen just being from that side and really when I say sides, it's really just, we all know this within Crump, those that are within the Crump community. We all understand that leadership and the dividing thing that's kind of taking place, right? So that's evident. But at the end of the day, just being able to kind of understand what we're doing as a whole is more important than anything that's really going on, right? Because to be able to move, it requires unity. It requires us being in one accord and that type of aspect, right? But when it comes down to the dance aspect of it, You know, you can really kind of see the difference. You know what I mean, you can kind of see people that's dancing like kind of someone that's similar. And for me, just personally, just someone that's really adamant about the creative aspect within this dance and just being original and being yourself and not having to look like someone else to get that likes. You know what I mean? Like, then you can really be yourself and show up how you want to show up. I've seen that. I've always been able to see that. You know, that's something I always push for. That's why even still I do hat tricks, regardless of people talking down on it. Like, I'm still gonna represent because I represent a creative aspect. I represent people that can just be themselves. You know, would happen to be able to copy something else to get that accreditation.
All right.
I like how you
OMG
talk.
again, Lil Mafioso. Appreciate you once again for being part of the community and pulling up to the Krump event that we had. It was great seeing some of the greats pull up to something so small. So appreciate you again. One of my questions is, have you highlighted anything or prepared for anything, any specific weaknesses that you might have noticed for Frieza?
Solid question, bro. For me, like, you mean weaknesses for Frieza or like weaknesses that?
Have you noticed anything about Frieza that you
okay.
can capitalize on, or
Got you.
any weaknesses you've seen in him?
Got you. I mean, when I battle, my intention really isn't to kind of highlight or expose anyone else's weakness, you know, to a degree. It's really just kind of like, dang, what do I need to do, you know, and showing up in that aspect. I have seen like how he kind of moves and everything like that, but like I've been saying, like originality to me is always going to out-trump someone that looks like someone else. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, because with Krump, that's what it's all about in this thing. Is how you want to show up. Like I'm always preaching that. And yeah, so just me just showing up in terms of the things I need to work on or things that I have been working on. And it's that element of just that get off part that I really feel like I haven't really developed as much back then, but we here now. We here now.
Base here one more time. So the Krump world wants to know, with this being a heavy main event night of battles, they felt like you should have battled Ruin. And they want to know, are you ducking Ruin or what's the story behind that?
Solid question. Solid question. So with that one, I actually, with Ruin, that's definitely something we'll get a part 3 in. We'll definitely get a part 3 in with that one. I'm definitely down for that. There is no ducking anytime ever. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely with all that smoke. I think it'll be dope to have that third battle with him. So definitely nothing, no one's running from nothing over here. Yeah.
Ooh, this guy was asking crazy question.
We good?
Cyborg, Frieza, t'en penses quoi en commentaire de ce qu'il dit là? Ah, Olivier, c'était moi, je passais dans the battles.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. It's your boy Ruin in the building.
Okay. Okay.
What's up? Well, yes, sir. Okay. I do got a few questions. I was just wondering, like, could you answer that in?
This might be a potential next time. Okay. Go ahead,
He missed that. He missed that. He ducked it. I'm gonna go backwards. First time I battled him, we was at EBS, and I won. SK didn't like that, so they asked me to do a rematch. I did the rematch out in 2014, I think 13, 14, whatever it was. We did that.
Bodied.
And your boy did a bunch of hat tricks and a bunch of moves. It was nice. It was nice. But you didn't Krump that much, so he lost that one too. And that was a favor.
Bodied.
That was a favor. I did a favor for them, and then we got set up to battle here. And what happened? And could you answer that one like truthfully?
So this is the whole situation.
No. Don't.
Yeah, listen to what I'm about to say. Let's get some context here, because I think context is something that always gets missed. So we went to the EBS. It was USA versus everybody. Our intention was strictly USA, Team USA versus everybody.
I remember that.
Now, when we get out there, mind you, to act like how you mentioned before in terms of preparation, I'm always ready. I'm always labbing above and beyond. So when we get out there, they walk up to all of us. They're like, "Hey, would you guys like to join the one-on-one?" We like, of course, what are we talking about? So we all joined it, Crush, Solo, Ruin, myself. We joined the one-on-one. Now, mind you, this was nothing that was planned. Again, we went out there, Team USA versus everybody. Now, me and Ruin make it to the finals. That right there shows you a lot in terms of our preparation, also his preparation. We get there. The conversation is like, bro, it don't matter who wins this battle. It's a win for USA because we both made it to the finals. Cool beans. Now, Realm happens. Okay, Ruin, you won that part. That's fire, bro. There was nothing. I had no intention. I'm like, bro, we won USA. We dapped it up even after. It was solid. There's no beef. That's what I'm saying. The context parts gets missed, and all these missed stories start happening. So it's like, bro, we good. Now the Realm it's just something for Krump. Let's do a rematch, bro. Now let me actually prepare. Let me go to this lab and do what I do and really prepare. You know what I mean? Because you walking around saying, "Oh, niggas champ." Like, no, bro. That was just something that we just did on a whim. Now let me actually show you what this bag like. So I got that bag right. Came back, and then came back, and now both the creators said what it was. Both the creators said what it was. And that's the whole thing, man. Like, there's never, and me personally, but I'll tell you guys this right now, I'm never the type of person where I'm like a super beefy, like I'm talking, like it's never been that. And y'all know me. I'm never the one to talk anything about the personals, but I'm always going to keep it a bean. I'm always going to keep it 100. Like, I'm never going to miss, like, because I don't care about none of that. At the end of the day, I'm always going to be truthful to me, because what I'm known by, just like y'all talking about now, it's like, yo, you back in the scene. And what everyone knows me by is how I am and how I was. And I'm still the same way. So that's the context. So we had that battle, and that battle was evident of what it was. Again, there's preferences within dance. Some people are like, oh, you're doing all the tricks and all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm saying. With this battle tomorrow, y'all going to see that other preparation of everything. Now, to address your question, originally it was set, me and Ruin for the KILLKRUMP event. In my mind, I'm like, bro, I just bodied you. And again, the conversation is like, no, you didn't body. I'm like, bro, if the creators of the dance style that you're doing is saying that I won, it's already crazy. What? Come on, man. Come on, man. But at the end of the day, but like I just said, wait, hold on, chill. Hold on. Chill. No, but at the end of the day, for Krump culture, like, it would be fire to battle Ruin again, bro, and I would be so down for that. It would be down for that. But at the time, I was like, man, I don't want to come back as my first time battling the scene, coming back into a battle with Ruin. Like, I'm like, dang, it'll be dope. Originally, I was gonna battle Riot at first. It was kind of set to battle Riot, but but it's kind of making everything kind of like match the card of what it is, right? You got Chez and Crush, you got Solo and Cannon. So something that would kind of make sense is like a situation of me and Cyborg. I'm like, man, that's fire. Never battled Cyborg. For me, I'm coming back in the scene. I want something fresh, something that's a different type of version of my attack to a battle. But of course, I'll battle Ruin again. Bro, what y'all talking about, man? What, scared of what? Who have I ever been scared with in this game? Yeah, bro. What are you talking about? Niggas got me bent. Nigga, scared of what? Niggas running from who? Nigga, what? Mad Hatter. Nigga, you know my name, nigga. What are we talking about? What are we saying right now? What are we saying? What? That's crazy.
All right, so
Ça va de côté.
The real version of things.
We're gonna take it to the nitty-gritty.
The real version of things.
Impact versus SK was still a thing. In 2014, we were barely getting out of that beef. All about, man, almost 4 years of beef.
But we Team USA, bro. Team USA. We went out there and Impact SK.
Bro, we only
Team USA.
Team USA just for that.
Team USA, SK Impact.
The beef, nigga. Stop it.
Team USA, SK Impact.
Stop it.
We did it together.
You talked for like 5 minutes. You ready? Okay, so everybody remember the Impact versus SK era? You remember how real that was? The hate that was really there between everybody? That trickled on over. That was one of the reasons why we had that realm. That was one of those reasons why we had that realm. That last one where I battled this dude at. Me battling him was a favor. I did not have to battle him at all. They asked me, hey, would you battle Mad Hatter again? Chez made the video talking all the stuff and everything to hype it up. But it was a favor for this nigga because he lost overseas.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you did. Miho judged it.
Hey,
J'ai gagné aux États-Unis.
Miho judged it overseas and Miho judged the round battle. What happened?
Pas à l'Euro Battle. J'ai déjà gagné contre lui.
I know, but Miho judged that one too. What did he say? What? He's a follower now. Now he's a follower. Now he's a follower. Now he's a follower. Now he's a follower. Now he's a follower.
Aïe. Avant, c'était l'embrouille impact de skate. Maintenant, c'est un follower.
Now he's a follower.
Wow.
All of a sudden.
Bro, Chance was judging everything.
Hey, get him off the mic, man. Hey, who next? Get this nigga up out of here. Hey,
But again,
get this nigga out of here.
again.
Now he's a follower. What? The same Miho that judged the round one and he was correct with that battle. You winning that one at that one now because I botted you and one rounded you. Now he's a follower. That's crazy. Get out of here.
Come on now.
Mais j'aime bien. T'en penses quoi Dakota de cette conférence, vu que toi t'as fait une conférence avec Royal Rumble, t'en penses quoi en tant
That was a
qu'organisateur?
good banter.
Il parle mal.
All right, yeah.
Merci les gars de rester sur live, hein, ça fait plaisir. Il est tard, tout ça, on est ensemble, on rigole, ça fait plaisir les gars.
I knew it.
Thank you
As I
to
said,
be
we
present
gotta
in
give
this
him the
live.
last
Really
question.
pressure, I really appreciate it.
I was like, we gotta give him the last question.
Yeah.
It's not. It's still. Yo.
I want to welcome y'all to Dr. Yakai's Forum.
C'est la pub.
It's a lot of beautiful life growing out here. I was keeping it very private for a long time, but I decided to extend these precious minerals, these precious foods and gifts that the Creator Yahweh gave me to the people.
Sniper clothing. Et les gars, n'oubliez pas Darout pour les Français, Darout là. Les dates, Dorty va vous dire ça tout de suite.
15, non, 12 au shop Snipes à Saint-Denis. Workshop gratuit avec Dexter, Script, Drix. For free.
Pour les Français.
1 heure, 2 heures?
Et 10 heures.
2 hours. 2 hours for free. Then we got, normally, if you want to lab, the 13th Wednesday, we got Station F. If you want to enjoy and join us at the lab session, no battles.
Voilà, lui il dit en français, il dit en anglais, moi je dis en français. Du coup, mercredi, il y a Station F. Pour les gens qui veulent venir. AB, Get Off, même battle. Vous êtes les bienvenus à partir de 19h30 jusqu'à pas d'heure. Voilà, c'est chouette.
Then Thursday, you got Bouncing Wolves, so you can discover this legendary place of France. And then we got Friday, we got the session. It's a session, I think it's La Géode.
La Géode, oui.
La Géode, near of La Villette. Is gonna be session and MVP of adults, MVP, he say flat, Salvatore. MVP of adult, MVP of kids is gonna be qualifier for the next day. And Saturday, the 16th, at La Bellevilloise, we got the main events. 1 mixed, last kid standing. It's gonna be crazy. This guy is gonna be crazy, bruv.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. And yeah, and the last category is gonna be the all styles on Krump music, the teams.
Yeah, Afro, Dancehall, Electro, and Krump. Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you book your tickets. It's cheaper online.
Et les gars, attends. Et Otto, Lucas et les gars, arrêtez. Les gars, vous êtes sérieux?
Y'a quoi?
Je sais pas, ils sont en train de me faire dans le live là.
Allez, putain. J'avoue, la pub elle est relou.
La pub des.
J'avais pas Evian.
Vas-y, viens, on trouve, on s'en bat qui. Il me fait penser à qui? Fait penser. Comme ça. Je vois sa tête.
Fais-moi monter en balle. Gros, je peux pas te faire monter. Je fais un live du OBS. Je peux pas te faire monter. Sinon, je t'appelle en WhatsApp, vite fait, si tu veux. Donne-moi juste le départ et moi, je t'appelle en WhatsApp, c'est bon.
Cyborg, il a des choses à dire là.
Ouais. Ah, fais-moi monter en vif. Ok, d'accord. Il m'a déjà envoyé un message.
Ok.
Mais il vient de m'appeler. Attends. Tu m'as dit quoi?
Tu vas monter en vif sur le live.
Mais je peux pas te faire monter, gros. Je fais un live de OBS. Si tu veux, je te mets en vidéo.
OBS, ça s'appelle OBS?
OBS.
OBS.
Je te mets en vidéo. Si Frieza is online with us, wait. Connection. Attends, je te rappelle directement en caméra parce que ça marche pas.
Yeah, Amaro.
Mais wesh, ça fait pas la vidéo?
Si,
Ah, si, c'est bon. Hop là! Cyborg, ouais, ça dit quoi?
Dans la voiture là, j'ai entendu tout le live là.
Ouais.
Eh, il a parlé, hein.
Ah,
C'est vraiment. Eh, on parle d'un gars qui, pour la première fois dans l'histoire du crème, a refusé que sa vidéo elle sorte parce qu'il s'est fait mâcher par Blood.
Damn! Damn! C'est quoi cette histoire? Let me translate. Tu veux parler en anglais ou je traduis?
I'm gonna say, hey guys, you can film and send it to him if you want. I don't care. I'm just gonna say, like, he's the first person in the history of crime who, like, try to attack another person because the video, the footage, you get washed up, gonna coming. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Like, you almost like treat people to make the video and have a low case on something because someone kill you in the video and you don't want that video get out. It's crazy. And you can talk like that. It's crazy. Like crazy.
Wow! Hey, yo! Les gens sur le live, ils sont morts de rire, gros. C'est une...
Attends, c'est vrai ça? C'est vrai ça?
Ouais.
C'est bon, c'est vrai ça? C'est vrai. C'était où ça? Si tu veux Blood versus Madata, il n'y a qu'une passage de Blood.
Wow!
So please, when we battle against Madata, put the video first, please, because he gonna make the same thing. So please, just like when we finish the battle, just put the video upload, okay? But I'm gonna upload something else in your case because I know him. We're gonna dug the video or something. I know him.
Bruiser, so what you say? So Madara's no, what's Cyborg said? You want to translate? So Cyborg said that this guy is talking, but he was the first guy who want to attack people because he got whooped at an event. So he want to erase the video on YouTube. That's what he said.
Versus who?
Blood versus Madara. Royal Rumble.
Yeah, she's
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Mon gars bleu de la. T'es là, toi? T'étais là?
J'ai la vidéo, moi.
T'es pas là, moi. Ah ouais.
Moi, j'ai la vidéo, moi, j'ai la vidéo.
Bah, mets-la, gros. Pourquoi Dorty, tu la mets pas alors?
Moi, mais non, frérot. Moi,
on t'a menacé aussi?
gros, c'est pas mon événement, frérot. Non, pas moi.
Vous
avez vu comment il est, votre gars? Votre gars, là, il va sortir de chez moi, je crois. Ce petit bâtard.
Tout ce qu'on a retenu de ce qu'il a dit, là. Spécial, en fait. Finalement, on dans son chat. Ils peuvent dire tout ce que les carrés disent que ça. Mais en vrai, vous savez dire quoi d'autre à part dans son chat, c'est tout ce que vous savez dire. En fait. Tout le reste, vous pouvez rien dire. Parce que je suis dehors et en fait, la plupart du temps, c'est New York. Donc, vas-y, on verra demain. Mais j'avoue, pas être en mode, tu danses comme chat, originalité. Ah oui, c'est pas guélant.
Oh!
C'est pas guélant. Là, dans chess pop, c'est dur.
Hey.
Comment il va faire? C'est qu'il a dit? Ça ne pas en 2 mois. Ça pas en 2 mois. On verra bien.
Et t'as vu la suite par rapport à Rune et Madata?
Ouais. Ah, mais vas-y. Ouais, on va cramer, mais tu sais très bien qu'il a investi. Bien sûr que Madata était Parce que les gens, moi j'ai entendu dire que gros, pour ce battle-là, il était pas bien. Il a payé
les gens pour demander comment ils se préparaient contre moi, comment faire ci. Moi, j'ai entendu ça dans l'oreille.
Oh, ça c'est dommage que t'étais pas là-bas, putain.
Ah, punaise. Putain, mais ça, attends, mais comment ça, vous êtes pas au courant de la conférence, wesh?
C'est pour ça, moi je te dis, si j'allais parler là, voilà, j'allais pas pouvoir parler après. Parce que frérot, tout ce que j'ai entendu là, tout ce que j'ai vu de mes yeux, parce qu'ils pensent que j'ai pas vu. Là, gros, il va pas dormir ce soir, je vous le dis. Gros.
Les gars, ce live-là, il est vraiment croustillant, tu vois. On dirait un multiverse. Tu vois, il y a Cyborg. On regarde des gens qui sont aux États-Unis, Cyborg aux États-unis, ils m'appellent. On dirait un multiverse, les gars. C'est impressionnant. Translate. Eh, so let me translate for all the American guys.
Eh, Bewilder. C'est Bewilder, ça?
Ouais. So let me translate for all the American guys. Mada Hada say that Cyborg is not original and he's dancing like tatas and blah 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 again. And then he don't have he's not working on head moves, but he worked on get off. And then Cyborg watch the live and call us, and then Cyborg said that he's crazy to say that because this is the first guy who asking organization to erase footage when he's battling people and he's saying losing. So now we are in a situation that this conference need to happen in real time, but it's off. So tomorrow we're gonna see Freezer versus Madahada, and I hope we're gonna get a clear winner. And Cyborg said that Madahada don't have any get off. No, that what I would say. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
So yeah, guys, you already know in English. Les Français, vous avez compris. Donc les gars, ah ouais, dans le live, ça se tape des barres, ça, waouh.
Mais on verra demain, dans tous les cas. On verra. J'espère qu'il est prêt, parce que s'il galère pas et qu'il fait que des moves casquettes là, il va finir dans le frigidaire.
Mais lui, il a dit qu'il sera plus focus sur Get Off que sur ses casquettes. Ça va bien.
Jamais su Get Off. Ça fait 15 ans et c'est pas Get Off, c'est pour apprendre.
Waouh.
C'est ça. Mais bon, c'est pas grave. On verra. Dans tous les cas, je danse comme
Ah ouais, ça parle français. On dirait là, on est dans les Cédric Ndoub et tout ça.
De ouf,
C'est
de
lourd.
ouf, comme ça. C'est bien, ton poste là, il est d'art, j'avoue. Pas de délire.
Ton poste?
Enjoy the live.
Yes.
En tout cas, en vrai, shout out to everybody.
Yes, sir. Let's go. See ya.
Bon, c'est comment, du coup, la conférence est terminée?
Je sais pas, je crois que c'est une pause ou je sais pas.
Ah, c'est juste le mur comme ça là, ou bien c'est l'image?
C'est une image.
Ok.
Les gars, vous en pensez quoi tout ça? Madaha definitely has get off. Ok, I respect it.
C'est qui ça va regarder là?
Renegade, c'est le bigomé de Baby de Bam Bam.
Ok, d'accord, ok.
Non, Renegade, c'est le daron de Bam Bam, pardon. Le daron, son
D'accord.
daron.
Mais c'est quoi, c'est son bigomi?
Non,
ok.
Son daron, c'est pas son bigomé.
C'est qui Bam Bam?
Le petit Renoir là.
Oui, c'est ok. Du coup, c'est qui son bigomi à lui?
C'est Bam Bam. Non, c'est
Et Bam Bam.
Bam Bam.
C'est Bam Bam, il est relou.
Wow.
C'est en français. Mais du coup, ça s'appelle Bam Bam. Bam Bam.
Ouais, mais non, t'as raison. Bam Bam, c'est Baby Renegade.
Voilà. Du coup, son daron, c'est son bigomi.
Non, son daron, c'est pas Renegade, c'est un autre mec.
T'es relou, frère.
Brian, go to sleep. El Mao.
Yeah, for sure. Virginia, you need to sleep.
Parlez au hasard, toi. Ouais, c'est comment la conférence là? What's happening?
Ouais, c'était bizarre. C'est côté conférence.
Yes.
Ouais. Et vas-y. Ouais, c'est comment Chris, t'es rentré là? Ou t'es encore à la station F? Ouais, il était à la station F là, il faisait la baie Claudia et sa petite là.
Wesh, t'as fermé la station ou pas? Parce qu'on peut vandaliser.
C'est lui le gardien.
T'as bien fermé les clés, toi, Chris, ou pas?
C'est lui le gardien.
Wesh, c'est comment la conférence là? C'est vrai que Manhattan a un emblème de Get Off. Waouh.
C'est qui ça?
C'est Dina Xin.
Ah, mais ça parle aussi là?
Ouais, ça c'est Facebook ça.
Ah, les gens sur Facebook depuis tout à l'heure, les gens ils parlent ici là?
Ouais. Non, mais il n'y a pas beaucoup de commentaires.
Ok.
Sur Facebook, Instagram, mais sur téléphone, t'avais dit. C'est une idée de dire ça. Presque chez moi. Fermer les clés. Fermer le portail.
Fermer les clés. Il est pas bien Arthur aujourd'hui.
Non, tranquille.
T'inquiète.
Fermer le portail. J'ai tout fermé, t'inquiète. Ah ouais. Imagine une clé sur gros sport. La clé bien ronde et tout en or et tout.
Il fait un sourire.
Il fait un sourire, vraiment, genre, c'est une... Mec, c'était vraiment un...
Avec genre Vaudi.
Waouh.
Genre un strip et genre Vaudi.
Je vois ça, bam bam. Bon, la conférence, ça va reprendre et je pense que ça va être soit Pro Fracture. Qui a encore qui est comme battle?
Ah, ça reprend.
Et Solo dans la pièce.
Et il y a Solo. Et on chante et tout.
Wesh, Wessler, t'as dit quoi?
Wessler. Le phare, t'as capté que la chose, le phare il casse les couilles. Comment Playes?
Le même temps que Bertignol et bâtard.
C'est ça, c'est
Hello, ah, Solo, je vais tout tuer, je suis mort, quoi. Ah, le bâtard.
Et si tu vois là, il est en short. Il est tout en short.
Eh, pas les couilles, je suis chez moi, frère, mais de ouf.
Même mon hiver, il est en short. C'est dingue. Pourquoi tu es en short?
Je suis à l'aise.
Non, c'est vrai que c'est sûr.
Je suis à l'aise.
Et c'est vrai que quand on te voit en pantalon, on dit ce que tu veux, on est marqué. On regarde ton combat.
C'est ce qu'on vit à la baraque.
C'est pas ça. Non, même tu mets quand t'as la place. Tu veux ensemble.
Merci le crème de fou,
C'est dans le crème. Il n'y a pas ça dans les hip-hop, hein, mesquine.
Wesh, on live à des échos. Ah ouais? Ok, merci.
Non, c'est le phare. Non, c'est pas ça. Ouais. Tu mets comme. Ah, il faut mettre le faux. Tu mets ta zéro. Pas zéro, là?
Non, t'as raison, parce que tout à l'heure on est.
Zéro début.
Voilà, j'ai baissé son.
Gentil.
Il avait tenté contre Crush premier round, il s'est fait défoncer. Pour deuxième round, il est revenu au hat. Tu parles de qui? De Madata?
Ouais, je pense, ouais. Waouh. C'est qui ça?
Gros, c'est sûr, t'as déjà vu ce blast là sur Facebook, ça fait des
ouf,
années.
T'es qui toi, mon frère?
Parce qu'à chaque toi, on sait que.
Ouf, toi, tu me dis un truc.
On sait pas si t'es pas en Amérique ou en Afrique.
Tu connais la petite voix. Mon frère, ça va quoi? Tu vas bien? Tu vas où toi? Salut Facebook.
Gros, ce mec là, ça fait des. Je fais conseil crème qui est sur les forums.
Ah, mais c'est pas.
C'est un Renoir.
C'est un Renoir, c'est pas son petit carrément.
T'habites où, mec? Parce que je crois que t'es en Afrique, mais des fois tu vois dans les forums Crumpers, tu parles en anglais et tout.
Il a dit t'habites où, mec?
Mais ça se passe quoi là? Bah c'est la conférence, Wessler, c'est la conférence à Las Vegas de KILLKRUMP.
Bon, on est là, Wessler, tu connais, vendredi soir, gros, tu passes la soirée avec nous. Et non, il y a la conférence à mon frère.
À Las Vegas, on la regarde, tu vois là, il y avait Madata qui est comme Cyborg, il est pas encore arrivé à Las Vegas. Ça parlait, en gros, il parlait tout ça dans le conférencier en mode Royal Rumble. Et en gros, il parlait ça, il disait que Cyborg c'était pas un mec original, il va pas faire de. Madata il va pas faire de passe casquette, il va être plus un mode de son Quand Cyborg était sur live, il a regardé ça, il nous a appelé, il a dit que ouais, c'est un ouf lui, c'est le premier mec dans l'histoire qui a voulu attaquer en justice quelqu'un pour poster son battle quand il perdait. Ici ça a commencé depuis gros le live.
Il est 2h du matin,
c'est vrai,
il est dit que ça va quand commencer. Frère de ouf, t'as rien en route, frérot.
Mais ça, comment ça t'es pas à l'heure, wesh? Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Je comptais, c'est.
Oh! Ah ouais, des vraies pauses, hein. Ça va toujours fort dehors. Tony, il a dit, le mec là, le Baptou avec la casquette noire et le t-shirt long livre disco, il a dit il a cru que c'était Future Tout.
Ça, on s'en pas à Future Tout?
Non, que les teams.
Bah, moi, je vois pas de.
Bombo Clat. C'est qui officiel Malabou? T'es un fou?
C'est des potes.
Oh!
Des potes alors.
Jetpack!
Mais frérot, ça va quoi, tu vas bien quoi? Il parle français.
Il parle français.
Il est ouf. J'ai pas savoir quoi, tu vas bien frérot? Ça fait longtemps.
The only one who wanted to say something just now. les WhatsApp, des partout.
Puturfou.
Puturfou, il arrive.
Il y a Puturfou, tu vois, à côté là, avec les lunettes, c'est les jeunes hommes. Et Kéops. Kéops, c'est à droite.
Oh le bâtard. C'est qui ça?
Ah non,
Le Renault.
Hein?
C'est qui le Renault à la gauche là? Charles Blanc.
Dano quoi.
Non.
C'est Dano. C'est radical. Je vois mal, je vois mal en fait. C'est qui? C'est Swan là derrière là.
Ah le bâtard.
Il a un pantalon pas de sauter. C'est moi le pantalon de sauter. On va faire les gens aujourd'hui. C'est dur le crump quand on a des crumpers d'un point de vue extérieur. Ils sont fous les crumpers.
Ah on est en mode voyeurisme, de ouf.
On a eu. On fait une carré, mais tout, c'est différent.
Eh les gars, merci d'être là. Si vous voulez voir en plus grand format le live, on est en live sur Twitch. We are on live. Thank you to be present. If you want to see the live on the big screen, you can go on Twitch and link your TV. Et j'ai en finale.
Ouais, c'est un jeu de ouf. Il est pas pour le PSG lui frère.
Non, je suis content, je suis content.
Il est de ouf.
Moi ça reste le Barça, mais je suis content. Vous avez vraiment galéré, hein. Désolé, vous avez vraiment galéré. Mais là, ça fait du bien hein, de souffler un peu. La vie est belle quand t'es parisien.
Ouais, t'es bien, franchement. Moi, j'avoue que moi, je suis bien, c'est bon. C'est la vérité, bon. Ouais.
Tony.
Je suis fier d'être parisien, frère. Pas toi?
T'es parisien, toi?
Je suis parisien, frère.
Attends, on parle d'un truc là. Je vais baisser
Bah,
le son.
oui, explique.
Non, j'ai baissé le son vite fait là.
Ouais.
Attends. Hein.
Vas-y.
Ok. T'es parisien, toi?
Ouais, je suis parisien.
T'es un parisien?
Je suis parisien.
Ok. Il y a quoi comme événement là de ce week-end?
Il y a la route?
Non, ce week-end là, il y a quoi comme événement?
Ce week-end-là?
Ouais. Y'a pas un battle de fame là?
Un battle de fame?
Ouais. Seven to Smoke Fame? Y'a pas ça?
À Lyon?
Ouais.
Ouais.
Et tu y participes toi?
Non.
Tu participes pas?
Non, je sais pas du tout.
Mais j'ai vu ta tête sur le.
J'ai commencé les crump à Lyon. C'est pas la même chose.
T'as commencé les crump à Lyon?
Ça veut dire que je suis lyonnais.
Ok.
J'ai commencé les crump à Lyon.
Donc t'es parisien?
Mon père habite à Lyon.
Ok. Donc t'es parisien?
Bon, pour les gens qui ne savent pas, tu vois, les gens dans le game, à Paris, ils m'ont connu, enfin les premiers qui m'ont connu, ils m'ont connu à Lyon. Pourquoi? Parce que j'étais en vacances, j'avais 15 ans. J'étais en vacances chez mon père et j'ai commencé le crump à Lyon chez mon père. Tu vois? Mais j'ai toujours habité à Paris. Pas à Paris, en banlieue parisienne. D'accord? Ok. J'ai commencé le crump à Lyon, mais je suis parisien. Voilà. Donc, tu vois, dans le crump, moi, mes origines, c'est Lyon. Les Dachouab, etc. C'est ça. T'as pas, tu vois. Moi, j'ai commencé avec eux, etc. Tu vois. Tu vois, shout-out Marvelos, etc. Finisher, shout-out Orclès. Bon, ça, c'est des bases que vous connaissez même pas, carrément. Tu vois. Comme c'est pas encore Warcrypt, tu vois. Il est des bases de l'époque, Bankai, tu vois, des bases de l'époque. Tu vois, moi j'ai commencé avec eux. Lincoln, on a commencé ensemble. Radmon, on a commencé ensemble. T'as capté? Tu vois? T'as capté? Ça c'était à Lyon. Et après le game, tu vois, j'ai connu à Paris. Tu vois, voilà, c'est normal. Donc j'allais un mec de banlieue, normal, je connaissais pas.
Ok.
Voilà, mais je suis parisien, moi.
Ok.
Mais dans le crème, je suis lyonnais, frérot.
Ok. Vous avez entendu, les gars? Hein?
Et parisien. Parce que j'ai grandi, dans le crump à Paris. Tu vois.
Et tu t'aurais préféré grandir dans le crump à Paris? Attends. Laisse-moi finir. Lindsay, attends, écoute ton frère,
Ah non, t'as des et tout.
Écoute ton frère. Ouais, Crush, il va parler, je pense. Tout à l'heure.
Il est en vrai.
Donc, tu aurais préféré grandir dans le crump à Lyon ou grandir dans le crump à Paris?
Peu importe, frérot. Peu importe. C'est pas moi qui a choisi. Voilà. Tranquille, frère.
La meuf en violet, c'est qui? Je sais pas. Tu parles de quelle meuf en violet?
Ouais, qui ça là? C'est qui ça?
C'est Prince. Prince, t'es pas possible.
Eh, Prince, gros, t'es une galère, Prince.
C'est pas possible.
Alors, ça, Prince, t'es une
T'aurais
galère.
mis des wesh comme ça.
Wesh. C'est-à-dire que vous avez vu quelques. C'est-à-dire que vous avez vu un bail. Vous avez vu un bail. Wesh, Prince, t'as dit quoi? Eh, Prince, gros, on est en live, frérot. Y'a ma mère qui regarde.
Moi, il met des gorilles et tout. Allah, parle à votre photo, wesh.
Si tu as des gorilles.
C'est auto, il avait des gorilles, wesh, c'est un baiser.
Primate. The real primate. Malembe, on est.
C'est quoi Malembe? C'est quoi Malembe?
Ça veut dire belle ou un truc comme ça. Non, c'est Kitoko.
Malembe. Ça. C'est du quoi Malembe, les gars? Une chat.
C'est Alda qui a dit ça.
Cuisse de poulet.
Wesh, mais c'est qui parle comme ça là? Non. Les gars, bro. Wesh, les gars, doucement, les gars.
Princesse. Prince? Non, Ferry, Dieu.
Attends, mais il comprend lui, c'est qui joue, c'est horrible.
Ah non, je sais pas ce qui. Doucement, on dit. Doucement. Doucement.
Oh, ça, doucement. Oh, ça, les gars, wesh.
Ça veut dire doucement. Ah, Malembe, ça veut dire doucement.
Ah.
Merci les Congolais du goût de.
He's coming. He say he's coming down from the selling.
The selling? Who told you that, Jigman?
Selling. C'est quoi, the
Ouais.
selling?
Il a dit il va être présent mais au téléphone, genre.
Peut-être directement. Non,
Lucas Austin.
Et Lucas Spain dingue de faire ça? C'est pas vous fait Prince.
Mais les gars, la meuf a envoyé son short là, elle envoie. Ouais.
Et gros, t'as pas des bottes? Non, arrête de faire ça, frérot. Frérot, t'as pas des bottes?
C'est quoi des bots?
C'est en gros, tu dis,
Ah, des modérateurs.
Des modérateurs. Et gros, tu supprimes ici, là, gros. Prince. Gros.
Je sais plus comment tous les doucements ils sont arrivés. Les doucements sont arrivés tous de n'importe côté. Doucement. Malembe, zlaté.
Ah oui, t'as un 6 rod. Il a rajouté le Ezaté.
C'est ce qui est écrit aussi. Ah ouais, Prince. Ouais, Simeon, what's up? Yo, we joking in French, bro.
Yono Script is...
Wesh, t'as la bizarre.
Il dit quoi, lui?
Yono Script is Boy Buzzle, aka Prince Street Buck from Cameroon.
Bro, I'm not from Cameroon, bro.
Non, mais... Présente à toi.
Ah, sorry, bro.
T'es un bébé.
Ah, you from Cameroon? Mais frérot, tu parles français, alors, gros. T'es bizarre, toi, gros. Bon, parle français.
On est là pour le crème, pas pour les masoko. Et
c'est quoi déjà son grade déjà? Il dit.
Queen Doomsday, non?
Ouais.
C'est ça?
Ouais, c'est ça.
Queen Doomsday? C'est ça?
Elle a raison.
Wesh. He how on space. Eh, hey, gros, tu ressembles grave à toi, Manata, wesh.
Quoi?
Kader.
Je veux Kader. La quiétude. La quiétude. Est-ce que tu peux nous dire pourquoi tu t'appelles la quiétude? En live, s'il te plaît. Pourquoi tu t'appelles la quiétude, s'il te plaît?
C'est la pub, les gars.
Ouais, c'est la pub, c'est nous la pub.
Oh.
C'est pas. T'es fou, t'es. Oh, tu connais, écris pas un grand paragraphe, tu vois. Tu dis juste en 2 mots pourquoi je t'appelle la quiétude. Bon, je m'appelle la quiétude parce que, tu vois.
C'est dans la moitié, c'est comment?
Pourquoi tu cherches un bâtard, Lucas? T'es ouf, toi?
Tony. Oh, les bâtards.
Non, ça. La quiétude. La quiétude, on attend ta réponse. La sincérité.
Voilà,
c'est la sincérité.
On a pu faire qu'il a. Tony.
Et ça, Djogo, il a dit quoi? Parce que c'est la sincérité. Non, pour de vrai, pourquoi tu t'appelles la quiétude? Pourquoi tu t'appelles la...
C'est un petit bâtard, lui.
La quiétude, la quiétude.
C'est quoi la quiétude?
Parce qu'il je pense peut-être qu'il est inquiet.
Il est inquiet. Ça, je vais clipper ça. T'as combien? 3,8.
Peut-être qu'il est inquiet de quelque chose, je sais pas, frérot.
Attends, je vais clipper ça. 3,
Non, ça, la quiétude, non, les gars, je rigole. Le doute. Le doute.
Le doute. Ah, c'est pas grave, ça me blague.
Attends, peut-être je rigole. Peut-être que je rigole. Non, je suis en train de pleurer. Peut-être que je rigole, mais c'est vrai, putain.
C'est un bâtard, Tony. Ouais.
C'est moyen. Moyen, il a dit le doute. Il a dit le doute. Il y a un mec qui dit, genre en mode, genre, je sais, abcra, genre. Laisse ça tourner. J'en peux plus. Par contre, les gars, parfois avec les blazes, faut faire attention.
C'est vraiment un bâtard.
Parfois avec les blazes, faut faire attention. Bon, je suis posé des questions, frérot. Waouh. Il a pas répondu là, frérot. Kader. En tout cas, j'espère, gros, je t'ai pas vexé, mon refton. Je vais rigoler, frérot. Tu connais comment je suis.
C'est un bâtard.
Non, pour de vrai, frérot, tu connais.
Allez.
Le poteau, il a mal pris.
Do you know what means quiétude in English? Guys, I want to know.
C'est-à-dire quoi la quiétude en français? Comment on dit en français, en anglais?
Allez. C'est des gamins, moi j'ai arrêté ça. Allez, bâtard. Genre, c'est nous, genre. C'est lui, frère. Là, qui est.
Pourquoi ils sont regardés derrière, c'est vrai?
Ah, qui est aussi en anglais. Qui est-tu?
Qui est-tu?
Voilà, qui es-tu?
On est ensemble, frérot. Je rigole, frérot. J'ai vu, t'as pas répondu.
Ah ouais, le son il casse les couilles, le son, j'avoue. Tu étais à 57, je suis passé à 58. Wesh, de quoi tu parles, frérot?
Attends, mais pourquoi, frérot, du Cameroun, pourquoi il parle français et après il parle anglais?
Tu connais les. Wesh. Des fois, il est dans les modes. Ton mode crème, il parle anglais, tu vois, c'est le perso. Moi, chez Kamalaskar, il y a grave des gens qui me parlent anglais en mode. Tu vois, c'est ça leur langue.
La quiétude. La quiétude, frérot. Je rigole, hein. Il est parti se pendre aussi.
Arrête.
Il est parti dans le.
Non. Tu parles comme ça.
Non, c'est un bon de ouf.
Ring on that compliment is
Calme,
madness.
paisible.
No, I think it's the playlist of the.
Oui, mais continue, putain. Oui, calme, paisible, calme, paisible.
Calme, paisible. Je suis paisible.
Cameroun. Et belle, frère.
J'étais pas là, les bros.
Ah, j'étais pas. La quiétude. Ah, frérot, bah, la quiétude, t'es de retour, mon mofton. Pardon. Excuse-moi, frérot, pardon.
Non, t'inquiète.
Excuse-moi. Et la quiétude, ouais, ça part de... En fait, frérot, ça part de quoi? Ça part de temps, en fait. De base, ça parlait du crump et tout, tu vois. Après, moi, je t'ai posé une question, en fait. Je t'ai demandé pourquoi, en fait, tu as choisi ce blast de la quiétude. Et est-ce que tu peux nous dire pourquoi je t'appelle la quiétude, mais en quelques mots, tu vois? Pas en mode ah, je m'appelle la quiétude parce que oui, quand j'étais petit, j'étais inquiet au foot. Dis-moi, frérot.
Je réponds pas. Je réponds pas. Allez, va.
C'est bon, je rigole. Là,
Tony
bon.
a demandé pourquoi t'as des cheveux jaunes. Il a dit.
Qui a dit ça?
Tony. Pourquoi la quiétude a des cheveux jaunes? Ils ont dit.
J'ai pas dit ça, moi.
T'as pas dit ça?
C'est bon. C'est bon, la quiétude. Bon, le live, je crois qu'il va reprendre là.
That over. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Je pense que c'est comment, frérot. Gros France, je crois que c'est toi le plus vieux dans le live là. Montre l'exemple. Non. Alors, je m'appelle Wilfried. Tu peux me faire un petit peu ça, tu veux? La question, ça veut dire quoi? Alors, je m'appelle Wilfried, ça veut dire celui qui aime la paix et la quiétude. C'est la sécurité profonde, la paix et la tranquillité. Ok, frérot, lourd.
Tu sais que moi quand tu m'approches, moi, je suis pas en paix, moi.
Si. Il est tout en calme.
Oui, il est calme, mais si on
calme.
connaît pas, frère, tu fais peur un peu.
Non, mais
Non, mais la vérité, frère.
c'est d'un point de vue
Tu
extérieur.
connais pas, tu vas en Roland comme ça.
Mais puis d'ailleurs, gros, tu sais que la quiétude, tu sais, au début, quand je te voyais, frérot, tu faisais grave français à Prince. Je te promets. Et Tony Castro, moi j'ai rappelé, frérot.
Ah ouais, j'avoue, Prince et en plus la quiétude, j'aurais jamais vu dans la même pièce.
C'est vrai.
Ça se trouve, tu vois, Prince, il va dans une salle, il met des cheveux jaunes, tu vois, je sais pas, il met une armure, tu vois. Après, il s'appelle la quiétude.
Et Flashit, c'est vraiment mon gars, Flashit. Ouais, pour tout ce que je prends, il va me dire quoi? Il fume lui avec sa ferme. Depuis tout à l'heure. Mais en fait, c'est quoi ces pubs là, frère? C'est pas quoi?
Gros, c'est leur sponsor.
Docteur Yaki.
Mais je me demande, c'est quoi, ferme de quoi, wesh?
Et peut-être il fait du cannabis.
Ouais, c'est ça.
C'est vrai ça, gros. Tu connais, gros, c'est les States, hein.
Cannabis, ce truc.
Va aller dans mon shop.
Je suis en train de streamer du cannabis, ouais.
C'est du cannabis?
Je crois que c'est du cannabis leur délire là. Docteur dans une ferme. C'est ça, wesh.
Un Renoir dans une ferme, j'avoue, c'est bizarre.
Les docteurs et quelle ferme?
J'avoue, c'est
Qu'est-ce
chelou un
qu'il
peu.
cultive? Un docteur qui cultive, un Renoir des
C'est possible, hein, ça va être possible. Tu connais, ça se trouve, c'est au Texas là-bas. Ah, c'est des fruits. Elle a dit, c'est des fruits.
Des fruits à la bœuf.
Non, des fruits à la bœuf.
Ah, ok. Ah ouais, cliché, sorry, bref.
Marcelo, est-ce que tu as capté comment il ressemble à Prince? C'est ça que tu dis, frérot? Moi, de base, c'est ça que je t'avais dit. T'avais dit, gros, la quiétude, il fait grave pour ça, la quiétude. J'ai vu, toi, t'as eu là les blazes. Hein. À un moment, je te rappelle quand t'avais fait. Non, j'ai vu, non, après, les gens vont dire, je suis chaud sur tes côtes. J'arrête.
Mais non, on est ensemble.
Non, c'est bon.
T'avais quoi comme blaze avant toi, avant la quiétude, c'est quoi?
C'est vrai, ça.
T'avais un blaze avant la quiétude.
Je sais pas,
T'as changé de blaze. T'avais un blaze avant la
je sais pas s'il avait un blaze ou bien si il avait le bâcherie. Il dansait avec le blaze de son bigomi.
Non, il y avait un autre blaze avant.
Ah ouais?
Comment il était avec l'IQ. Et après l'IQ, il a quitté, il avait un blaze. Une pub pour des révoltes de fruits.
Mais c'est qui parle comme ça? Ça va, lui, ça va, toi? Tu dis quoi même, frérot? Village, les princes, ça peut être aussi son fils.
T'as quel âge la quiétude? Prince, t'as quel âge?
Ah, je sais
T'as
pas.
39, 40, non?
Non, je crois qu'il a 45, je crois, un truc comme ça.
Tellement il y a Roméo aussi.
Ah,
Le fauteur de troubles.
c'est lui que j'attendais. C'est lui que j'attendais. C'est Romeo que j'attendais carrément. From Paris. Tu sais que Romeo, quand il se présente, tu connais Romeo, toi? Romeo from Paris.
Il peut pas.
Ah, le Big Ruff, il est là.
Ah ouais, en fait, il y a tous les Pokémon ce soir.
Ah, tout le monde, c'est n'importe quoi. Ah ouais. Et c'est n'importe quoi. J'ai vu ton live, il est mélangé. Hein.
T'as des Kari, t'as des Français, t'as des Kaf, wesh. C'est comment leur pub là?
Je sais pas, ils font mal à la tête,
est super long, hein? Guys.
Wesh, c'est trop ça.
Ils ont dit t'as 45.
Qu'est-ce que
Ils sont petits, Alpha? Je dis que ça, c'est Alpha.
Et puis, il pète Alpha. Pourquoi tu rigoles aussi?
Les gars, j'ai même pas 38.
Ouais, arrête de mentir. Arrête de mentir.
Comme ça, t'as pas 38, Prince.
C'est un mytho.
Prince, wesh.
Je suis sûr qu'il a
Moi, j'ai vu
48.
des vidéos de toi, de crème, c'était en noir et blanc et tout.
Eh, Prince, voilà. Eh, vu qu'il y a Prince qui est là. Bon, Prince, vu que t'es trop animé. Moi, Prince, t'as dit, moi, j'ai une question à te poser. Moi, pour les gens qui sont dans le live, moi, je vais vous raconter une story qui est vraie. Hein.
I'm going to translate in English, ok.
Un jour, t'as dit, j'étais petit peu. Voilà, j'étais petit. Je suis parti à une session des Buckalist, tu vois. À l'époque, c'était les X2 Buck, mais on va dire de l'époque, tu vois, en France, tu vois. Voilà. Donc, moi, je vais là-bas. Et tu vois, moi, je connaissais que le crump à Lyon dans les sessions. Donc, on va dire que la Buckalist, c'était une de mes premières sessions.
And you crump only by Lyon, you know, so the Becalic session was for him the best.
Et bien, je vais là-bas, il y a une session. Il commence la session, tout se passe bien.
They start the session, everything well.
Et les gens, get off, tout le monde get off, t'as capté.
getting off, crazy.
Mais non, Prince, il arrive,
Prince,
grand, beau,
big.
il commence à get off,
Started getting off.
Et en fait, il faut savoir que, t'as dit, à la Buck House, il y avait des bancs sur le côté. Il y avait des bancs sur le côté. Lui, Prince, il fait quoi? Il get off, il prend le banc. Ça, c'est véridique. Hein.
I remember I was there.
Et il prend le banc, il le soulève comme ça.
So he said that
Attends, c'est pas terminé. Attends,
let me translate. He said that the first time he saw Prince was at the Buck House. The Buck House was originally the session of the Buckalix. The Buckalix was the vintage X2 Buck. So first time you saw Prince, he was getting off crazy, and you have to know that at the Buck House you got some bank. I don't know what the word, like a long chair, and he started to take the thing and shaking like this. And
Okay.
I was there.
Okay, he shaking like this. And after, it's not finished. On dit quoi? Il run, il court.
Yo,
Il run, et gros, il court après quelqu'un.
He said you run.
Ouais, bref, il court. Après un bouc, je sais pas, il court après qui. Il revient. Et à l'époque, il y avait le fils de Blackwood. Il y avait le fils de Blackwood. Et le fils de Blackwood, il était tout petit. Il a attrapé le fils de Blackwood comme ça. Tu vois, comme dans le royaume, là, quand il présente le bébé.
Les gens étaient ça, les gens. Eh, c'est lourd la France, on a vu comment.
Et tu sais que moi, quand j'étais petit, j'avais trop peur de toi, frérot.
Attends, ça, je vais clipper ça aussi.
Moi, je te dis la vérité. Quand j'étais petit, j'avais peur de toi. Je me dis, mais lui, en fait, lui, si je veux lui dire bonjour, si taillé, gros, et je vais me faire une dinguerie. Quoi? Non, après, c'était fou. Mais maintenant, ma question, c'est pourquoi tu faisais ça, gros, à l'époque, gros?
Réponds en commentaire, France.
Et réponds comment t'as vu que tu réponds
ouais.
pour les rater, là.
Ouais.
Dis-nous pourquoi tu faisais ça. Et dis pas, c'était bark. Moi, c'était gros, ça faisait peur, mon frère. C'était des comptes Blackwood.
Et je vais clipper ça, les gars. Ça, je vais clipper ça. Je vais clipper ça parce que j'ai les
Il
vidéos.
était en mode ban.
France, il court. On a des vidéos où il court dans la Buck House, là.
Oui, il y a des vidéos.
Le
Il y a
banc,
des
je sais
vidéos.
pas, c'est des vidéos pour le banc.
Si, je crois, gros. Parce que moi, je me rappelle, gros, frérot, j'avais revu une vidéo de ça.
Ok.
Je crois sur Facebook. Ah non, peut-être c'était sur Facebook. Allez, bon.
J'ai vu ces vidéos légendaires. Est-ce que vous avez la vidéo de Prince quand il porte le petit Blackwood ou bien quand il porte le banc? Je sais qu'on a la vidéo quand il court, ça c'est sûr. Après, je sais pas son utiliser le clip de son adversaire. C'était même pas son adversaire, frère. C'était une session.
Et tu les filles de son adversaire.
C'était une session. Je me rappelle, voilà, il y avait tout le monde. Il y avait les Jamsey, les Wood, les Sanka. Et je sais pas pourquoi, il y avait Black et son fils. Et il est arrivé, il a porté comme un sac de riz. C'était n'importe quoi.
Il y a que des vidéos du bon.
Eh, envoie-les-moi, s'il te plaît, Prince. Viens, on fait un clip.
De ouf.
Envoie-moi ça là. Et là, je clip ça là. On raconte comment
Mais franchement, mon Prince, gros, franchement, tu devrais faire une vidéo, enfin un jour, une vidéo avec genre React avec Dirty sur tes passages de l'époque. T'as capté, frérot? Parce que je te cache pas, frérot. Oui, frérot. Moi, gros, frérot, j'avais 1 an, 2 ans de crump. Tu sais, je vois ça dans ma tête. Je me dis, wesh. Tu vois, t'imagines, gros, je rentre chez moi. Ma mère me demande, ouais, c'était comment la danse? Et je lui raconte ça. Et ma maman, aujourd'hui, il y a un mec, il a dansé, il a soulevé le banc, il a. Tu connais les darons africains. Tu me fais qui là? T'as ouf, toi,
Ah, it's just start.
Ah, ça reprend là. C'est qui ça?
I'm 60 plus, nigga. I can go for 2 minutes after that. But don't try me 2 minutes, I'll fuck you up.
100%.
Now, I hear that there's a lot of crunkers in here. I'd like to give y'all a round of applause for creating something new out the motherfucking Boogaloo team. Goddamn right, y'all be hitting it hard too, nigga.
I don't know who the hell is he.
I'm like, goddamn, them niggas' chest is jumping out, nigga.
Ouais, franchement, Prince, il nous a. Humoriste. Ok. Non, lui, le mec en orange là.
C'est un humoriste.
Tu l'as beau, t'as dit. Brown, who's this guy? Is this English what?
Y'all got the crump.
Eddie Griffin?
I think the crump could fuck up a mash pit.
100%.
You should try it, nigga. Let's do a battle against the mash pit against the crumps. Hell yeah, yeah. Now look at here. I'm waiting to see the dance battle. Who's going against who today?
Raise your hand if you're in the battle.
Yeah, who's going against who? Because I was tuning in earlier at the crib, and who was it? Yeah, Matrix, boy, they got, y'all went at it, boy. I can't wait. Yeah, shit. Hey, Matrix and the Grizz.
Yeah.
Matrix and the nigga. It's about to go down. What you looking at me like that for, nephew? That nigga got them shades on, can't see your eyes. Now look, I wish you all the best of luck, and in your journey in this life called dance, always remember. The question I asked myself when I was 14 years old, I used to lock myself in the basement, turn out all the lights.
Moi, je vais clipper les trucs comme ça, je vais mettre vos blazes.
And I try to dance through them without touching a motherfucking thing and make it back to the light. Did it every time to perfection. When you're in those dark moments where it's you and just the music,
Les gars, il est tard d'être encore sur live, les gars. Franchement, big up.
Which came first?
Ça fait plaisir.
The
Ouais, on
music
kiffe, ça fait
or the
plaisir.
dancer? The dancer came first because he heard the music in his head before he created the instrument to get it out. Good night, y'all. I'm out.
J'ai déjà vu sa tête.
EG dropping gems.
C'est
Come
lui, c'est le
on.
mec qui a joué dans Orbit.
That's food for thought, for real. Appreciate you, EG. Now we're ready to keep everything rolling, and I'm gonna allow Joe to announce our next battlers to come up.
Next battle.
And we're gonna try to have a nice flow from here, so if we can stay in our seats from this point forward, so we can get through the rest of the press conference, that would be awesome. Joe?
De ouf.
Yo.
Next battle, on a qui? We got.
It's gonna be a really fire battle. It's gonna be like I know most of us watch anime, you know, like Goten and Trunks. Both are fire, but they both like fighting. So now watching this against Proof and Rapture, I can't wait to see this. And that name is crazy. Hero of the East, right? Or East Hero?
Ils sont là?
That's a crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, both are present.
It's about to go down. So now, Rap, come to the stage, big dog. Let's go. Round of applause. Come on. Legend in his own right. Come on, legend. Yeah. Look, homie's great. Come on, bro. Let's go, Proof. Let's get up here, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
C'est pas mis au bout le rapture? Vos pronostics.
Y'all can go and take a
Prediction,
seat,
prediction.
fellas.
What we got? What we got?
Get that first
Proof,
hand
rapture.
up
What we
so
got?
we can get through it.
Chat.
Yeah, just make sure you have your questions ready. If someone's asking their question, have your hand up so she doesn't have to wait to look for the next person.
Proof in the building. Proof 1, 2. Okay.
Who's going first?
What's up? My name is Hour. I'm from the East. This question is for Proof. What do you have to say to the people that are doubting you in this battle because rap is an OG?
What's poppin', everybody? It feels normal, so I'm not really too, bothered by it or anything like that. It's very normal. That's my career for sure. I respect the hell out of rap. You know what I'm saying? He's a legend in my eyes still. And yeah, I'm just gonna do what I do best, you know what I'm saying, and put that work in and prove niggas wrong again and again and again. That's all I've been doing. So it doesn't really bother me, Hour. You know what I'm saying? I'm just do my thing.
Tu vois, j'aime bien lui parce qu'il est street, tu vois.
When you say
All right, it's Rada.
is real.
2 questions, one for Proof, one for Rapture. So, you guys being Rugged Man versus Rowdy, right?
Rugged versus Rowdy.
You guys are extremely technical. I think that's an underrated part of both of y'all styles. OG, been one of my favorite dancers forever. Proof, one of my favorite dancers now. So this is personally something I've been looking forward to because what I love about y'all big guys, but y'all don't dance that way 100% of the time. Y'all extremely versatile. Y'all limitless with y'all stuff. So Proof, give us a peek behind the curtain on how you've been preparing for Rapture. And Rapture, please give us a peek behind the curtain on how you've been preparing for Proof. With you having so many years, so much experience in the game, what's keeping you motivated to still be like, you know what, I see Proof as somebody I need to take serious?
I'll go first. You asked me first. When I prepare for battles, period, I watch people, but I don't really have to watch rap. I've been watching him my whole life. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of know some things, and I don't know everything. That's one thing about Krump is that you just don't know who the person is gonna be that day. So I don't ever kind of just give myself one way of doing something. When I'm practicing and labbing at home, I take my time. You know what I mean? I try to just make sure that I'm good. I worry about myself. I don't really worry about my opponent too much. I try to just make sure that I'm bringing something new to the table. I try to make sure my material is original, you know what I'm saying? And that, like, I make sure I do the best I can for myself. Like, once the battle's done, I gotta be able to look myself in the mirror and be like, I did the best I could. You know what I'm saying? Win or loss. So, yeah, against rap, I just made sure that my material was right. I feel like that was my thought process for him. Like, I need to make sure my material is good because he excels in that very well. It could be one move, your shit be over with. So I can't let that happen to me. So pretty much that's it, really. I just make sure my material was really good. I worked on a lot of good shit that you guys will see tomorrow. So yeah.
I respect it.
Agreed.
All right. Hello. Testing. All right. Can you repeat the question, bro? Was it?
So, bro, just give us a peek behind the curtain on how you're preparing for Proof. I mean, you've seen so many things. Y'all
Yeah.
C'est mignon leur conférence.
Man,
No respect between them.
I've been in Krump for so long, man, that preparing for battles is like breathing. You know what I'm saying? It's like breathing. But with these new times and the new eras of the new dancers and the new gen, they keep you on your toes. You know what I'm saying? I'm only getting older, so I got to keep up, you know what I'm saying, with the younger generation. So with that being said, I don't ever underestimate anyone. Krump it's a roller coaster. You can be up, you can be down one day. You know what I'm saying? So the way I prepare for these battles is just make sure that I'm conditioned, you know, through my everyday life. Of course, pay attention to what's out there, because you got to be a fan of what you do. You know what I'm saying? You got to be a fan of what you do. So it's okay to look at other dancers and see what's happening out there and see what the vibe is, and see what everyone is feeling, see what everyone isn't. It's just a smart thing to do. You know what I'm saying? It's a smart way to go about battles. But like I said, I don't underestimate anybody. Proof is really dope to me. He's really dope. He's one of my favorite in today's Krump, for real. And I just hope bro is ready, because I stay ready. And the battles, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't hold back.
Hello everyone, my name is Medusa, AKA Twin, Lionheart, AKA Lady Rapture. I have a question for Proof. So, and I think it just comes from me also having this experience too, so I just want to know how you think about it. Like, being a person that is battling somebody that you respect, right? Fuck all of that. Do you think that you can beat them, just straight up? It's not even really a disrespect thing, it's just like, do you really feel like that? I feel like when I've been in that situation, I had to really ask myself that and just move accordingly, you know what I'm saying? So like, if you really feel that way, like, do you feel that way?
I've battled a lot of like big name people, legends, and I always feel the same way. I could beat anybody. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't really got a fear of nobody in Krump, not gonna lie. Like, anyone can get it. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I love rap, but I'm definitely gonna try to really smoke boy. It's just simple as that. Like, it has to be like that because we're both competitors. We both been doing this shit forever. I'm pretty sure we both love to battle. That's why I'm here. That's why I still dance. I don't want to teach none of y'all nothing. I don't want to do none of that. I want to battle. I'm a battler. That's what I call me to battle at your spot. You know what I mean? So with that being said, yeah, I feel like I can get it with anyone. It doesn't matter who it is. And that's just because I've given a lot of my life to this dance. Like, a lot of it. Probably too fucking much. But yeah, that's gonna keep me going. So yeah. I love you though, rap.
Love you too, bro.
That's dope. Respect.
Nah, just because, those are certain questions being asked to the underdog. Like, just because I've been dancing for so long. Let y'all know something. It's a consistent battle for us veterans to keep recreating ourselves. So we're out here in the field just like y'all. It don't matter how long we've been in the field. Yeah, we got the experience, but as long as we have to keep making up new things, we're right in that field with y'all. We're right in the same box of creating creativity. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have a real distinctive style, but I can't keep doing that style over and over and over and over again, right? Yeah, I have signature moves, but I can't keep using these signature moves over and over and over again. So I have to keep recreating myself. I have to keep finding ways to do different styles, keep people entertained in what I do, and stay true to myself at that. Yes, there is Krump. People see what's going on in Krump and try to follow those trends, but try to be different. And that's where it's at for me. I don't like to sit in the same crowd as everyone as far as moves, trends. I like to create my own, you feel what I'm saying? So yes, it's a consistent battle. It's definitely a challenge for me every day being in this, especially because there's only younger people getting into Krump, you know what I'm saying? It's only younger folks getting here. So the fact that us veterans are still out here with y'all, I don't know, I think that says a lot. And I think that needs to be tokened. And I think people need to shine light on that a lot more. You feel what I'm saying? I'll clap for my goddamn self. The fuck you mean? Live.
I think it's me. What's good? It's Knives from Toronto. The question that was just asked kind of answered my question, so I'm gonna kind of go off the top here. From what I understand, there's no beef between y'all, yes?
No.
Okay, so as a battler, is that, where do you pull from when there's no backstory of intention of trying to kill somebody? And do you feel like it was a bit challenging trying to prepare for each other, if that was the case? And if you could sum up this battle for yourself in one word, what would you want that to be?
Il sera pas là, Ice Dakota.
Tu peux les dormir.
First again,
Il sera pas là. Il est pas là. Il est avec Cyborg en
to sum
route.
up the battle in a word, I say legendary.
Il y aura Solo et
Hell
Canon
yeah.
après là. Pas la
No
même pièce.
bull- Yeah.
Yeah.
Preparing for rap wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, you know, it's 20 years, you know? Like, I'm just going to do what I do. So it felt normal. It doesn't really feel like too much of a pressure, even though we don't have nothing wrong, because that's usually what be happening, especially with me. Usually battling people I don't like too much. But yeah, it didn't feel like too much of a task to try to just figure something out. For me to pull when we are battling each other though is we're in the moment and I want to win. So that's just what it is for me. Like I just want to be the one to win this battle. That's just what I'm thinking about. I want to perform well. And I always constantly want to keep my respect factor high because that's what this shit is about. It's about respect at the end of the day to me. Like I need my respect at all times because I work hard for it. So it's not too hard to pull from a motivation, even if there's no problems with a person. I want to beat you because we're battling each other. We're not sessioning or doing
Si
nothing.
on arrive
like that.
à 100 personnes, je fais monter Ice en live.
So yeah.
C'est ça, envoie des demandes.
Cool.
100 personnes et je fais
Yeah.
monter Ice en live.
Yeah, right.
Envoie
Right.
vos demandes à voler l'ONU.
Voilà, dites à voler le multi live. À 100 personnes.
Ouais, d'ouf.
No,
Ouais, mais si il est
where I understood
Il peut mettre le téléphone comme ça à côté, tu connais. Et
Attends.
pulling, a place to pull from.
J'ai cru pour faire comme si.
Si on arrive à 100,
I'm not battling
ta
proof.
gueule, appelle-le. Bah, juste pour ça, vous avez
I'm battling myself.
La tête de merde, là, une grande show. Là.
You feel me? There's, I don't, there, like, no disrespect, but I'm my own competition out here. You feel what I'm saying? I'm that. I go through daily, everyday struggle events on top of a 12-hour shift.
Il a dit quoi? Il a dit ton gros ventre.
I'm pulling from struggle. I don't need no motivation from no another nigga. You feel me? My crump is my breakthrough still. That's how I use it. Y'all keep forgetting.
Moi j'aurais dit
I'm
une revanche.
original out here.
Moi
I
j'aurais
don't
dit une revanche à
need
Dynasty.
to pull
Il y a
or
Dynasty en
make
dessus.
a motive and make something out of the air. You feel what I'm saying? Like, crump, I live it.
Il parle plus.
I have everyday struggles.
En 2000.
That's what I'm battling. I'm trying to get that
2004,
off.
on est si vieux ça.
So if you on the other end of that, go bad.
2019 ou 21, je sais pas.
Go bad. You feel what I'm saying? And that ain't nothing personal to my opponent. It's just the way God lined it up.
Il se parle bien là. T'es foutu.
It's the way it is. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah, that's just where it is for me. I mean, you know, I can't get no more realer than that.
Bass here one more time. All right, so looking at both of you guys dance, at the same time, both of y'all make tracks. So when I look at this battle, I'm not just looking at y'all battling, but I'm listening to how y'all put y'all tracks together for your opponent. So when doing this, how do you expect to come up against Proof when his music is just murder mass? I'm gonna get him who's crooked, rip your head off. Like, I feel like you battling the music and the band at the same time. How do your tracks compare to his?
Well, Proof has to come against a whole package. I am the style. I am the music. I am the originator of some of that shit that you're talking about. So Proof is gonna have to come against that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he got the murder mask, he's the goon talk. You feel what I'm saying? That, I'm not trying to disrespect you, bro. That shit don't mean nothing to me. You feel what I'm saying? It really don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing to me. Like, my street life is, I know what I've done in life. You know what I'm saying? I know where I can pull from. I know what's going on. You feel what I'm saying? Some tracks are favored, some tracks aren't. You feel what I'm saying? Some people feel certain tracks, some people don't feel certain tracks. But I don't think it's about, I think once you see the dancer to the music, the right dancer to the right music,
Après, c'est la faute des organisateurs, c'est eux qui ont fait
you
les
see
match-up.
exactly where
Si vous voulez vraiment des trucs piquants, mettez que des petits
it's
piquants.
coming from. Like, you see
Rap dur, c'est lourd, mais c'est des bros.
the original part. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mais
you're
rap dur,
gonna
c'est pas un million.
see the key factors of what's happening right there. Like, I'm definitely sure when Proof dances to his music, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna see you're gonna see him one with his music. And that's how I expect you guys to see me, one with my music, because yeah, I make tracks, but I also have little homies that make tracks. You feel what I'm saying? And so, as of right now, I'm not making any of my music that I'm dancing to. I'm dancing to all of my little homies' music.
Ah, ils s'en foutent de
You feel
parler
what
avant
I'm
les
saying?
battles, lui, il veut démonter.
Right now, with that being said, like I said, you know what I'm saying, the crunk is, it's new generations, it's more people coming. So there's a new year.
But first I say that I
There's a
don't
new
want to
sound.
talk before the battle, I just
You know
want
what I'm
to
saying?
rip
So,
everything.
You gotta pay attention, you gotta pay some homage to it, especially in today's dance, you know what I'm saying? And
Monsieur Royal Rumble, tu connais. Qui?
you gotta
Toi?
search, and that's what I'm doing. I'm
Non, mais après,
digging
il écrit Prof
with
Mio
these
X, après il
beats.
dit Monsieur Royal Rumble, tu connais.
I'm digging, and I'm actually dancing to stuff that I've never danced to before. So, and artists of people that I've never danced to before. So this is gonna be kind of interesting for me.
Yo, good y'all. My question is for both of y'all. Proof first, and then rap second. What style you gonna use, man?
Demain, apparemment, les battles, le live, c'est payant, ça.
Gonna be the East Hero,
Ah, y a pas de live.
Crooked Man, Crooked Hero.
Pourquoi je te tue
Yeah, I don't be knowing, man. I'm spontaneous, man. When it comes to that, bro, I'm very much a person that thrives off how I feel at the moment. So, you know, the Crook might be there, you know, Miho might be there, you know what I'm saying? It could be whatever. It definitely depends on what's going on. Like if Rapture, you know, I'm watching Rapture dance, I feel some type of way. Nigga, I'm like, it's Crook time, nigga. What you doing? But then it
And
might,
rap?
you know what I'm saying?
So you rap?
It's a mix. I don't really know what I'm gonna do.
What you gonna bring, bro?
You said what style am I gonna use?
Yeah, what style you gonna use?
So I've been tapping into this God Rapture for real. And it's just more of a spiritual, I'm coming from more of a spiritual side right now with my dance. I've been, like I said, I've been having daily struggles ever since my accident 2 years ago. I've been fighting to keep my head above water.
Je pense que c'est la conférence la plus longue
And I'm tired. So you got a firecracker ready to pop. You know what I'm saying? And Krump has been my breakthrough.
This is the
Krump has
longest
been my breakthrough. So
talk between
I
all the
want to
battles
say
we
it's a
watch.
mixture of,
But they are super friendly.
let's call it the Rowdy Rapture.
So good.
I also didn't get a chance to answer bass. I do want to say that it's M4. That's one. It's over after that. That's just that. And you'll be surprised too, because I don't really even like dancing to my own music per se. If you watch my footage, I don't really ever dance to what I create, but I will be dancing to some street voice for sure, and maybe something else that has nothing to do with us. You know what I'm saying? I be mixing it up. So when it comes to the music and all that shit, you don't really know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I rely on my music to carry me anywhere. Is what I do when I'm dancing and type of thing like that. I'm pretty sure rappers feel the same way on some type of shit like that, because the music only goes you so far. It's about what you're doing while you're out there. You know what I'm saying? How in tune you are with the music. So Yeah, you're gonna get that M4 though. That's definitely happening.
All right, we wrapping that up.
Ah, mais
Now let's-
petit, ils ont joué. Comme on est. Le petit de Dakota.
Non, dit. Non, tu connais les Kefs, ils sont respectueux.
What you were saying
T'adores de ouf
at
pour
the
nous.
end of that last
Plat.
answer, you said
C'est plat celui-là.
music.
Mais là, mais le solo canon là, je l'attends de ouf.
I mean, once you in it, you are the music, and music comes down the board. All right. When do you see the music? Because there comes a moment when I used to get down, I could see the music, be inside the music.
Okay.
When do you see the music? Or do you see it in Crump?
Yeah.
I know in Boogaloo and Locking, we can see the music, become the music, and catch every inflection without even thinking about it. When do you see the music?
Personally, for me, it I'm just to encourage people. I'm nervous every time before I start dancing. No matter how long I've been dancing for, I'm always feel like a type of jitter. For me, I feel like as soon as I stomp, like literally, as soon as I like hit my first stomp, I start completely understanding where I'm at, and I cut off pretty much everybody. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some people get through to me while I'm dancing, but I'm very much focused after that point. So literally, it'll probably be as soon as my first active movement, I start getting completely in tune after that. So yeah, right there.
I think for myself, and see, it's interesting that you said, when do you see the music? Because when you said that, it's crazy. Before the battle, yes, I am nervous. I am nervous before every battle. So yes, with all my experience, everything that I know, all the moves that I've given you, everything, I still get nervous as hell before battles. So don't think that I'm just superhuman. 20 years, no, it's not that. But what gets me out of that is the faces that I'm doing this for. Like if I can see my mother, or if I can see my brothers, or my family, my dance family. You know, that I still pull from them, you know what I'm saying? So once I give homage to them and I pay respect to God before I dance, it's like I'm pulled out of my body and I can see everything that I'm going to do right before I do it. And I don't know if I've ever said this out loud before, but that's what I call it, my zone. And I just, if I can get outside of my head, that's where I feel like me and the music are one at that time.
Y'all give a round of applause again for two of the greatest that have ever did it. And I'm gonna be here. I want to see this live up close to the person. All right? Huh? Oh, come on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let's get up. Let's get up front and center. And let's face off. Okay. You know what I love? I love the love between you two. Let's go. Face off. Yeah. Yeah. What you gonna do to him? 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 Give it up. Tomorrow night. Here. Huh? Ah!
Prochain battle là, c'est solo.
Stay your seats. We're gonna call up the next two. Let me get Bullet and Cruelty. Come on, come on. That's right.
C'était lui au premier rang?
Ah, c'était lui.
All right, welcome on stage, bro. Come on.
Regarde,
Yeah.
flip. Flip? Ouais, flip.
Oh,
Wallen.
Yo, flip side. Dis quoi, frérot?
T'es gros, frère.
Bah, flip. C'est qui ça?
C'est beatmaker, YLN, là. C'est sûr que je connais.
Il s'appelle Flip?
Non, non. Il s'appelle YLN. Comment il s'appelle, les gars, déjà?
Du coup, tu dis voilà, Flip.
Parce que son là, c'est Flip sur scène. Flip that. Wow.
YLM, c'est qui ça, YLM? C'est un trampeur? Un trampeur?
Ouais, il fait du son, c'est sûr que je connais.
Un carré?
Ouais.
Girouga?
Non, non, c'est un ancien beatmaker. Ouais, je suis pas dans le light skin. Ouais, pas tant.
Je dirais pas, ils vont Freezer à gauche là.
Ah, les bâtards, c'est Milan.
Je dirais pas Milan. Oui, c'est pas Milan. À côté, il fume.
Attends, je laisse là vite fait, je vais vite fait.
You can hear me? Okay, perfect. For sure.
All right, let's get these questions started.
Vous voulez le J Crush. Ouais, les gars, c'est moi, je reviens dans le live là.
Hey, it was good, y'all. My question is for Bullet. Being that this was like I don't want to say like a last minute thing, how did you get into the mental to prepare for somebody like Jay Crush?
Yeah, this was a super last minute
Right.
fill-in for me. I was coming to the event anyway, so it was kind of a no-brainer for me to just fill in the spot. Respectfully, I didn't prepare for him specifically. I just am always in a mentality of staying ready to battle, so that if a situation like this shows up, I'm a very reliable person to depend on to fill in for somebody that's not there. You know what I'm saying?
Les gens qui viennent d'arriver là, ils voient ma grosse tête dans le live, ils disent mais qu'est-ce qu'il fout ici? Pourquoi il est là?
What's up? My name is Howard. This question is for Jay Crush. So, what do you have to say to people that feel like you're just very trick-based without get off in this battle of going against him?
I understand when people say things like that because they don't see me much. I'm not a beefy person. I'm not beefing with people, so people think I can't crump. But let's be real, guys. You know, when people say those ignorance, it's because they can't beat what I'm doing. So it's well, you're not doing as much arm swings as me. Well, do I have to? Like this is didn't we have styles of Trump? Not just who can bang and chest pop the hardest. That doesn't mean you're winning. You just got a lot of energy.
Il vous parle des toilettes là.
You know, so doesn't mean that the battle has been over with. You're just good at one part of Trump. I've been doing this. I'm third generation. I've been doing this for a long time. So I can crump. This may not be the crump that you guys are looking for, and I don't care. I really don't. Yeah. You know, I really don't care. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna give something that no one's doing. If y'all accept it, great. If not, fuck it. If y'all mad about it, step up and get killed and go home. That's it. It's just easy, guys. It's very easy.
Next question.
What?
Any hands? We have someone in the back.
This question is for Bullet. With you filling in for this battle, do you feel the pressure of the expectation of you being able to step up to the battle from other people? Absolutely, I feel the pressure, but also they wouldn't have asked me to fill in if I wasn't ready to fill in. Does that make sense? They could have called anybody, and they called me. So clearly I'm supposed to be.
That's facts, though. Now, who said
Let's talk about, bro. Let's talk about. I like that.
All right. How you guys doing? I'm Rapture.
This question is for Dahan, J Crush, the cruelty. Being as though you were battling Swift and a sudden change in the battle card. How have you prepared for Bullet?
I didn't prepare for him because it was just for Swift. So it was just, but my battle, my preparedness is always for anybody. I know a lot of people say that, but when we lab, it's not for, I'm going after one person.
Right.
I'm just creating, just putting things together. So then when it's time, it's like I'm already prepared for whoever it is. I'm not just preparing a move for one person. That's trash to me.
Okay.
Like, we should, when we labbing, you're labbing for a sense of anything, session, a battle, just whatever your friends. So my thing is, I'm already ready.
The fact that
but I know bro cold.
The fact that Bullet was the next in line for the battle, did you make any or prepare any special moves for him?
No. No. I wouldn't say any. No, just I have moves for sure. For sure, I got some crack for sure, but it's not per se for Bullet. Yeah.
I'd have prepared a gun for a bullet. I mean,
Yo. What's good, y'all? It's Scream from the East Coast, Young Solo, Lowestown. My question is for Bullet. You know, I think a lost art in Krump is storytelling. And in your last few battles, you have taken the character storytelling approach. Did you, in the short notice, did you cook up anything for J Crush?
Very similar answer. Again, I didn't cook up anything specifically for him, but I'm always getting ready for the next thing. Every time I finish one battle, I'm already thinking about what the next character and the next story is for the next one. So that way, if it happens next weekend, I could be at that event. If it happens 2 months down the line, I'm already locked in, ready to showcase what I can do. Also, shout out for you understanding character and storytelling and the importance of that. A lot of people put a lot of emphasis on me just doing moves and stuff, and they ignore the details that I put into storytelling and the character. So I appreciate that.
All right, this question is for Cruelty. Y'all gotta put some more respect on Cruelty. Cruelty, all right? So, bro, you brought a lot to this game, bro, in the last dub. I mean, from all aspects of Krump fam, like, people, it's sad to say that they sleep on you, because they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Those who know. Everybody should know, and they do, all right? Every time you step out there, you do things that never been done, hasn't been thought about. I'm a witness to it, my G.
I'm agree.
My bro, right? How do you deal with the expectation of going to battle still, and if you're not flying, or if you're not doing a backflip,
Guys, stay online.
or
After
something
that, we
like
got
that?
Kennedy
How do you
Solo.
deal
Stay
with that
online.
mentally? Like Howard said, if people question your Krump or get off, how do you deal with that mentally?
Well, as you know, bro, we don't give a damn. But yeah, and that's like, no offense to nobody that judges me and has an opinion. You can have your opinion. This is why I don't talk at all on the Krumpers page. It doesn't bother me that you guys have an opinion. That's fine. My thing is, when it comes to those things, it's I block them out and I keep doing what I'm doing, because I know what I'm doing nobody else is doing but us. So when I understand that, I'm not about to be everybody else to compete with everybody else. You gotta have some kind of difference. Growing up, that's what it was. You had cartoons. You have different people, Shake City dudes. You had goddamn clowns, and then you come to Krump Kings. You got the goddamn HS, been here for a long time. What's this? Foundation, that's Mob. Everybody was dancing different for those days, and we adored that. That's why people went to different crews. And you know what I mean? So when it comes to that, I don't get blinded by the people saying what they say. Yeah, thank you. I sure did in a way. I sure did, but they're asleep. You know. But it's all right. They, you know, it is what it is.
Hi, it's me. So I have two questions, one for J Crush, one for Bullet. Simple. Bullet, the last time we saw you really dominate someone, you painted your face. Is that character coming back for this battle? Or are you doing something different?
Man, you guys really love that character, huh?
You cold.
No, Peace will not be making an appearance at this battle. The only two ways to really get that character to come out is for somebody to piss me off really badly, or for me to feel like I really need to take it to another level. And I haven't felt that in a long time.
And for J Crush, now that this battle has changed, and you're battling Bullet, we all know Bullet is the ghost. Is there a potential that we might see the Millie?
No. Probably not. Probably not. The Millie, I'm still in development with, but that was more of a thing. I don't know. I know this Crush, but Chad's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Tada's color. That name was tight, so I had to ask him for it. It wasn't like an idea of a character. That just the Millie from the tracks back in the day. I was like, nigga, let me get that name, nigga. And he said, cool. I said, that's it. Otherwise, I'm about to be J Crush, nigga. I'm about to be J Crush. It's Crushes, nigga. It's about to be crazy. It's about to be nice. You know, that's all I'm about to be. I'm not about to switch and try to come up with something that I didn't work on. And Chaz might get mad because he's eyes. You gonna use the Millie on my friends? No, bro.
I can take care of myself. Thank you, though.
It's not about taking care of yourself. It's about the respect of, that was his name and you under him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? You're trying to make something here. That's that craziness. That's that. Where did that come from? Taking care of you. Yeah, just say he was babysitting you. Boy. That's. Oh, thank you, bro. Boy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
One more. This is the last one.
You back.
What up? This question for Bullet. You said that the only way to see that character come out is if you feel like you're pushed to need to. Do you think that cruelty is light, that you don't need to push that far?
It's been 3 hours we went live.
That is what I said.
4 heures on live.
That's fine. This happened a few days ago. It's not that serious until it happens, and then it becomes, oh, I should have. So we're gonna see, you know.
Solo and Cannon on deck, please. Okay. All right, now let's get this face off.
I need that battle.
Yeah! Yeah! Somebody about to get killed out! Ah! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Somebody about to get killed out! I can't wait to see.
All right. I want to welcome y'all to Dr. Yakai's Forum. It's a lot of beautiful life growing out here. I was keeping it very private for a long time, but I decided to
T'as dit quoi les gars? Désolé, hein. Ça faisait 4 heures qu'on était en live. Vous avez coupé à un moment donné. Vous dites quoi, vous solo et canon? C'est quoi vos pronostics?
Anything you name, we got growing on here. It's away from everything. It's very quiet. We got our own water that comes from 700 feet deep in the ground. It's very self-sustaining and self-efficient. So I'm welcoming y'all here. You better come here.
2 heures, 4 heures. Ouais gros, depuis 23 heures je suis en live. Depuis 23 heures j'ai commencé le live. 23 heures. Là il est 3 heures du matin, ça fait 4 heures. Are this pyramid question or do people not know how to ask question? I don't know man, I really don't know. Pas not sûr, ça va finir en trash talk sur Solo et Canon. Ah, les gars, Solo Canon là, oh là là. Faut se savoir que, for those who don't know, Canon was J Solo, and after that he was Twin Solo. And then now he's Twin Tarais, you know. And, you know, this battle is really spicy. Non, il battait pas aujourd'hui, il battait dans 24 heures. Ouais, il battait dans... Même dans plus de 24 heures, je crois, parce que là-bas, c'est vendredi là-bas encore. Ouais, là-bas, c'est vendredi. Attends, ouais, là-bas, on est encore vendredi. Vendredi après-midi, on est déjà samedi matin. Et puis, j'ai pas encore gré. Ah ouais, mais gros, il fallait prendre la grille, oui, je suis de poster. Et si tu veux voir dans le plus grand écran, tu vois sur Twitch. Twitch, tu peux mettre sur la télé, tu vois, c'est plus grand. Si tu veux aller. La pub, ça reprend. C'est quoi le délire? In the Solo and Canon press left live. What up, Hitman?
All right, all right.
I'm dying, thanks.
All right, everybody get back to your seats. We're about to start. Come on. Yeah, we back, y'all. Yep, let's get it, let's get it.
Go.
I know about 30 people's names in here, about maybe 40. I do not want to be calling people out by names. We are professionals. Let's get to our seats. Come on, let's get to our seats. Dread, I'm starting. Dehan, I'm starting. About to start naming names. Come on. I know about 40 of y'all. Yeah.
Va écouter, hein.
Yeah.
Moi non plus, je m'attendais pas à 4 heures de live, gros. C'est une dinguerie. Wesh. Ça fait 4 heures. Mais j'ai attendu combien de temps qu'ils arrivent? 30 minutes, combien?
Non, 1 heure.
Ça fait 3 heures là-dedans, là? Wesh.
All right, we're about to give an announcement. So please, can we have your attention? I don't want nobody messaging me. Hey, bro, what y'all say yesterday, bro? What you say? I've already got about 30 messages. What time do it start? Bro, we've been going for like 4 hours. Right? All right, here's the announcement.
Appreciate you, family. So I want to start by just going over the times for tomorrow. So doors open at 4 o'clock, okay? And the event officially starts at 5. The tournament, KCS, what's going on? They're gonna do their thing. It's gonna be a really dope event. But also, too, wanted to announce for those who are watching live that there will be a live stream taking place to watch all the battles on our YouTube channel. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, that's on you, because if you don't get that notification, you start missing stuff. The live is coming down after that, and you're gonna have to wait. So just make sure, if you are gonna be watching from home, you're in another country. We know other people from other countries are in the chat right now. I'm seeing languages and shit that I don't even recognize up in here. Something canon. I don't know what the fuck that was. So I just want to make sure that everybody who's not local, who's not coming to the event, you can watch it live. But as we know, the environment and the energy in here is going to be fucking crazy. And if you don't, it's on you if you don't get a ticket. And if you don't come, you're missing out. Like, it's just not going to be the same as experiencing this in person. This is, to me, this is like the Super Bowl. This is like the Super Bowl. You know, we get to see Crush and Tie-Dye, that's big. The next two that are gonna be coming up that I'm gonna hand over to you to call up. So I just wanna make that known. Just make sure that you guys know that doors are open at 4. Don't come early. Try to be here 4 or after. And before we get into this, you know, we gotta make sure that we're taking care of our sponsors. I just wanna announce them one more time. And then we're gonna get into the next segment here. So I just want to give a shout out to Radiant, Viva Promotions, Yaki Awaken, Easy Leans, Eddie Griffin, Mike Tyson, Prophecy Onassis, Yaki, Mario, Brendan Gibbons, Joe Salvador, Vegas Vibing, KILLKRUMP, my boy Crush, putting this all together. KCS, I want to give you a shout out to. And yeah, let's get on into it.
All right. We all been wanting to hear this next little situation coming up. All right. Okay. It's a lot of history behind this. And let me go ahead and introduce Solo and Cannon. Yeah.
This matchup. This is Miami, yep.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all ready?
Right strike. Yep. Lowestown.
All right, so my question is, I guess for Cannon, how would it feel being on the opposite side now?
There's no feeling for me, especially in dance. If I was Justin and doing his dance and battled solo, it would feel the same. If I was by myself, it would feel the same. So for me, the perspective is that people have, it's like a beef thing. For me personally, there is no beef, but I love the battle. So yeah, there's no feeling besides excitement, and it's always an honor.
Okay.
All right. How you doing, everybody? My name is Rapture. This question is for both Solo and Cannon. Now, I know you guys' history. This battle has been awaited a long time. So, how are you guys prepared for this? Mentally, emotionally? Because y'all were once fam.
Oh, you first. Since I just answered, I'll say you.
Well, we're here because of him. Let's get that straight. I didn't knock on nobody's door. He came knocking on my door. So let's get that straight.
Okay.
As far as like preparing, just like you said, we used to be fam, so I'm not gonna sit here and play like he doesn't know who I am and I don't know who he is. Y'all know he used to be my ace boom coon, right? Do I need to explain that? Like, even though that this is a room full of new faces, there's definitely more old faces that know what this is.
Definitely.
Right. So I'm not gonna play like it's not emotional.
Let's
If you got,
go.
like, super entitlement of the little bro. They do whatever and act like it don't offend the big bro. Okay. So we're not gonna sit here and play like it's about honor and respect. Like the little bro just gets to do whatever the fuck they want. You know what I'm saying? And then it don't mean anything to the big bro, right? So let's get that straight. All right. So when it comes to being prepared, it was more mental. Let's get that straight. Like, it's more mental. As far as talent-wise, when I respect you, I'm definitely going hard as I can as far as training. As you can see, I definitely lost a lot of weight for this, so let's not play around like I'm not really prepping. The real preparation was just that it don't tip over in my own mind, and I could really show another segment of me changing the game for another decade. Like it ain't been about us. This whole 2 decades. Like it ain't been about us. So, yeah.
My turn. So, yeah, I was a solo. I didn't leave the solo fam because it was beef or anything. But I made that clear. I know people have their narratives. Usually I don't care, but since I'm here, I don't mind sharing some information. At the time, I was by myself. I was like the only solo working in California. I was like, either I'm gonna do it by myself or try to build my own fam. So I made my peace. Anything other than that, if people are big broing, there was no conversation. There was no, let me talk to you. Let me pull you to the side as a big bro and tell you I have a problem with this. Never happened. So in my mind, there was never an issue because issues with big bro get solved and talked about. So therefore, Canon's mind, there is no issue. So for my preparation, it's still dance. I don't believe in dancing upset or angry because you can't, for me, do my best. So I will enjoy it. I will have a great time, and it'll still be an honor. And I'm here to tear a hide. I'm here to win, but I'm still gonna have a good time most of all because that's what I always had in Krump. So all the beef stuff and all that, it is what it is. We'll see what happens on the dance floor.
All right, Ben, before we go forward, though, we're not going to let the Voldemorts control my narrative. Understand something. Here's the context. Big bro didn't chase Lil bro when he left because he left through a text message. So ain't nobody chasing nobody. This ain't no big bro, Lil bro, like big homie, Lil homie special. Like, this ain't y'all relationship. The big homie relationship between this, y'all know who it is. As you can see, I don't want to play with that friendship. But if you do know, this wasn't a regular, like, brotherhood. So don't say, if Big Bro was doing Big Bro jobs, he would have figured it out. Hey, let's get this shit straight, because ain't nobody controlling my narrative for the next decade. He left with a text message. I ain't chasing shit, especially after the brotherhood we built up. What you mean? What you mean I'm wrong because I didn't take the bait?
Nobody said wrong.
No. I didn't interrupt you.
Okay, fair.
So, because we thought it was a mic drop after he was done talking.
I didn't.
So, let's get that straight. Context. You gave me the opportunity. Remember, you opened this door. You knocked on my door. So this is all happening because of you. So understand that. So anybody here trying to play, this is another time a Voldemort comes over here and trying to tug at the emotional side of me and trying to make it a game. It's been about us. It's always been about us. And even though you left, you still ended up back in front of me. And I wasn't even in your way. So let's get that straight.
So,
hey, and just for record, I still got the text message. Let's not get crazy.
Yeah.
I don't update my phone like that. So let's not get crazy. Do not play. Okay. Let's not play around. Let's not play around. Let's not play around. Nobody's controlling Solo's narrative this time around.
So is it my turn?
No, what? Say that again?
Is it my turn?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So again, as I say the same thing, when I have a problem or if anybody has a problem, they say, hey, I have a problem with how you left. It's not chasing. My text is, this is my text because it's the way I'm communicating with you right now, because there's also other stuff I'm trying to see in person. But this is what I'm telling you. Your message is, okay, you're fine with it. I'm not taking your response personal. You're fine with it. Because in my mind, if you had something deeper, which was years ago, maybe 10 years now, it would have been said. We've seen each other, session, event, I shook your hand, communication. If there was an issue over that, it should have been talked about. It's not about chasing. It's about being an adult. You have an issue with me, I should know. I should have been knew. That was an issue. I shouldn't find out at an event that we're organizing as KILLKRUMP, and you're in front of an audience that may know you less, and you tell me 10 years later, come on. Come speak to me. It's not no chasing. Hey, bro, I have an issue with you, and I'll be right there, because if anything, because I hit you up besides that, and I sent you a text about a situation. You could have said it then. I never disregarded any conversation. If I was being stubborn and big-headed and prideful and saying, I don't want to talk to you, whatever, I'm gone. That's different. Never disregarded you. So again, for me, it's going to be a great battle and an honor, and I'm going to have my respect. And you ain't got to appreciate my respect I give you. It's going to be respect, because you are who you are in the game. And yes, you were my brother, and we were on a family at time, and this is a battle.
Hey, man. I don't want to dabble in this subject too much because I'm not going to gas out the conversation because we still got a battle tomorrow.
Yes.
But y'all know, this wasn't no regular brotherhood. Y'all know. Y'all know. What the fuck is he talking about? What, bro? You tripping. Do we need to ask the family in the circle that this was not a regular brotherhood? Come on, cuz, stop playing me, cuz. Y'all tripping. Stop, don't believe this shit.
So again, if it was not a regular brotherhood, after my text, I wouldn't have just received the okay. And it would have been 10 years, I would have got that conversation.
Let's get shit straight. If you respected me, it wouldn't even have been a text. That shit would have made you feel weird. Y'all want to have contact? Y'all want to have contact? Y'all want to have contact, or y'all should know? Y'all know, right? Remember, I opened the door exactly how I'm dressed. If I was in Long Beach, these Doc Martens would have been some house slippers. I'm letting y'all know you was knocking on my door. So let's not fucking play this. If it was that, I would have responded different. If it was that, and if it was respect the way you talking, it wouldn't even been a text message.
So the reason why it was a text message, and I'm not
it don't matter anymore.
It do matter because it do matter because we're telling the audience. It does matter because we're telling the audience.
Ain't no Voldemort gonna control the narrative. I'm only talking about it now because you had this little moment like you might drop without context.
That's just how you felt.
That's my rebuttal.
That's your.
Y'all could decide.
That's your feeling.
Next question.
That's your feeling. No. So the reason why it was a text.
Hey, I want y'all to know, till this day, boy can go to my crib without me. Almost any family member.
The reason
boy can go to any crib of my family and go. You tell me from the hood, how does that work? How does that work? Oh, okay, cool.
So the reason why it was a text is because I was trying to reach
I want y'all to know, boy could have went to any of my family members' cribs without me there. If you from where I'm from, there's only one way that happens. Because you family. All right.
Hi, guys. Can we move on to the next question? We're going to pass on to the next question now, okay?
So real quick, I know people like to chop stuff out of stories. There was also a personal issue that I was trying to contact him about and meet him in person, but he wasn't available. So him not being available led to a text, and then we had a phone call after. That's not being mentioned. It wasn't about the fam. It was about something else that needs to be off the record. But there's stuff in play that doesn't need to be mentioned. It's why stuff happened a certain way.
So my question is for both you guys. This is Doug or Brock, however you know me.
Guys.
You both are high-ranking captains in two of the most legendary fams that we have in this community. We know that there's no love lost between you two, obviously, from what's going on. But does being high-ranking members of those two fams play into any of your preparation as well?
He could go.
Oh. I would say only in the way of like the encouragement of discipline and staying in the lab and stuff like that, but not a huge part. Like, there's no offense. It doesn't matter what fam or what crew or whatever it is. I think it'll still be the same dedication and preparation just because who it is that I'm battling.
I keep it in mind to be aware of just like I'm in a fan full of leaders as well. So only time and experience definitely allows me to be the person to be considered like a captain of the Miho Bulls fam. So when it comes to training, I'm definitely not half-assing, and then I'm demanding the best out of the rest of the Bulls. That's it. You could tell off energy. So you know what I mean? It keeps me aware and it keeps me in check. So I definitely keep that in mind. So I'm always putting my best foot forward. And they know that too. The Bulls know. Lowstown knows. Like, I'm full transparent when it comes to training. So, yep.
Okay, this question is for both of you. What do you think your opponent depends on too much during battle?
I mean, in general, anybody would depend on their best strengths. You know what I'm saying? That would be fully techniques. For solo, it's combo, but it's not just combo. I feel like even being under him, there's stuff people missed. There's a compact of everything happening before a combo drops, the character in the combo. So I would just essentially say, depending on his strength, it will be his strength.
I don't know how to answer that. Like, like y'all got it. It's like Ryu versus Ken. It's like I'm not trying to play this little game with you or with anybody else. Like, it's me versus one of my best students. So it's not about that. I can sit here and talk about what he struggled with as a student, but obviously he don't give a fuck about that history. So I'm not gonna give a fuck about it either as well. So I'm just coming at it like that. I think that everybody that battles me, I think every opponent that battles me thinks that they got me figured out. And I think that would be their worst thing to bank off of. A healthy solo is the scariest solo. I'm out here understanding that I, for one, physically, I've always been different from everybody, but I'm still main event, main card. So understand that I pushed myself completely different from all the other competitors. On top of that, even my few losses, I came back leveled up. So just attest to how I also push myself in this game. So yeah, and every opponent thinks that they got me figured out, but I could really double down that I'm the scariest motherfucker to stand in the circle with, because ain't nobody figured me out. And I'll open it up to the crowd to openly rebuke it if they want to. So.
C'est trop. So in real life, I think he's one of the best press lifers I've seen.
All right, Base here with the bullshit again.
Backstories, that's why.
So the Crump world wants to know, coming off of Desert Storm, they feel like that was a terrible battle. Your stamina low. They feel like if this goes to 3 rounds, do you have the stamina to make it there? And on top of that, can we expect a kill-off round 1 from Solo?
You talking to me?
Yep, Solo.
Oh, the Crump world, or you want to know about my stamina? Because you don't got that much more stamina than me.
I said the Crump world.
Oh, okay. Well, I just want the Crump. Majority of the time, the Crump world that's talking about me don't even crump as hard as me. You got somebody with a 1-2 bang telling me that I can't crump for 5 minutes. You also Super Saiyan whack. Like, I'm not worried about that. Like, there's so many people that are Super Saiyan boo-hoo. Like, why do I have to answer about that? You gonna, hey, this is sponsored by Mike Tyson. You gonna tell him who cares about your knockout power? Can you go the full bout? Can you go to full bout even though Mike Tyson could knock you out in 30 seconds? That's what you're gonna tell Mike Tyson? Nah, right? Okay, cool. So when it comes to the stamina, I'll tell you this right now. Off top of that, you talking about the flip side thing. The homie brought up a personal issue. To me, my mentality switched already. His brother passed away. He put that in the track. In my mind, bro, why are you here? Why are you here? But then again,
talking about flip side battle.
just like I told you, I don't want to play. I don't play about stuff like that. So that's fine. And two, boy, I'm lighter and skinnier than what I was at Desert Storm 4. Fool, what you talking about? Am I not outside now? What are y'all talking about? Am I not outside? I'm not complaining about shit. I was just in Netherlands 2 days ago, and I drove over here. And before that, I was in the Philippines for 3 weeks. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Listen, don't worry about my material. The scariest thing now is you fucked around and let me enter to a place, and my confidence is back. Don't get shit twisted, bro. You ain't never doubted what I could create. You ain't never doubted. I'll let you talk about it. Raise your hand if you really, truly doubted if I could create. Exactly my motherfucking point.
Damn. So he's on, bro.
Yo. Yo, it's Robbie. Got a question for you, Lo. What's happening? Don't laugh, man. You already know the deal.
So I got the.
So, question.
Got the boss. Yeah.
I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things become quite violent. I'm seeing motherfuckers dropping mics. Let me tell you something. Doesn't
There you go.
Yes, this is the most attempted in your one yet. Yep, for sure.
Hey, shout out EG though. Tribute to Mike. Shout out. Yeah, no. Question, Lo. Question.
Yeah.
So, being that, y'all battling, he on the other side of the gun, hearing the responses that he having now, does that change the way you feel towards the battle?
No, it's still the same.
Because it'll make me, never mind.
No, for sure. People will turn up, but I felt like that was it the whole time. I mean, my whole career, people tug at like the emotional side of me and then always want to like pick out how I react. You know what I mean? So automatically, because I am who I am, like I didn't want to be the show. Like I didn't even want to be a leader. I just did stuff that the community wasn't doing. And then for some reason, time and experience now gave me the leverage to talk to people or for people to even listen to me. So when it comes to this battle stuff, like it's been this. Holding composure though is also always been this. The community definitely don't give a damn how my feelings, how I feel truly. You know what I mean? I know the people that I connect with do, but majority of the time it's just entertainment. So, I mean, I could tug and pull and try to prove to people how emotional and real this is to me, but majority of the time, more than the people that I kick it with, it's all entertainment to them. So I've always been trying to teach myself how to maneuver even though it's emotional. That's why I said this is gonna be the last time Baltimore side is gonna play this little game with me. As y'all can see, I'm very busy. Like this is a distraction, low key. It's annoying. It's really annoying.
Counter question real quick. So obviously y'all know like styles make fights. Styles in this instance, like, people say he's starting to carry him dancing more towards the eyes way you have your style, him being under you. Do y'all feel like y'all styles gonna clash in this sense for this battle?
Was that for Kenan?
It's for both of y'all because, obviously y'all both skilled.
I've been talking.
Just as a crump question.
Yeah.
From both skillful dancers.
I think whatever we've been working on, what we bring to the table is going to be, for that moment, is going to be new, based off how we condition ourselves, how we've been working out, training our body, whatever it is we're working on. It is going to be a style clash, and we'll see tomorrow what that looks like.
Yo, what's good, gentlemen? It's Jay Fries again. First and foremost, I want to give y'all props for being mad real on the stage, because this is not easy to do, especially when there's some heavy stuff going on behind the scenes, you know, to be vulnerable and put that out there. Shout out to y'all. My question is really just super straightforward. After the battle, after everything culminates tomorrow and everything like that, is there chance for reconciliation as men? Because one thing, a lot of us come from the hood. A lot of us come from places where we lose people close to us. And speaking from personal experience, I had beef with somebody and they tragically passed away, and I didn't get to squash that with them. And it hurts my heart because it's dance. Like, we can't do this shit forever. You know what I mean? But as men, I think it's important that, you know, we put our stuff aside and should be able to reconcile. But if not, if you feel strongly enough about it, you know, it is what it is. So my question again is there a chance for reconciliation through this situation if both parties can come to an agreement after the battle is over? That's for anybody who want to answer.
Just like I said, somebody was knocking at my door. Just like he said, so much time already went by. I'm already moving forward. Ain't nobody like, what? I'm excited. Ain't y'all excited? The people that have been rocking with me are excited.
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm not slowing down for nothing. So whatever wants to get in front of me and reconcile anything, that's cool. But I'm not. Remember, the old solo is done. I'm not letting no Voldemort control my narrative, and I'm not turning around trying to pick up any old pieces. The people that are already happy for me, I'm moving forward with, and they're gonna
That's
be
the
with
last
me.
one.
So,
Yeah.
me, I'm not saying that there's hard feelings. I'm gonna just recognize real. You process life with or without me, vice versa. It's all good. You came knocking on my door. I wasn't. So, yeah.
So for me, I don't think dancing fixes anything. I think if it's something that needs to be talked about, it could be talked about. And if two men want to talk about it, they talk about it. If people got feelings towards it, then it is what it is. I can lose my life tonight and not walk in. Any BS personal feelings, out the window for me. Everything is forward. So I'm not against talking to anybody, hash out, talking about feelings of situation, whatever. But I'm like you said, moving forward, and that's what it's been. We have no time. We have no time. People were trying to create families, have kids. People have going through situations that nobody else knows about. So to take this personal, it's only for the passion, not for the beef, not to be able to call somebody out their name or make them look bad, or I'm exposing you, not real, because you never know what they're going through. People could commit suicide just because people are saying this and that.
Come on.
That doesn't matter. But if it's there and people want to talk, I've always been open. It's not chasing. It just is what it is. But if we dance, we dance.
All right.
Oh, and last thing, I just wanted to say this because it's not like I was chasing solo for a battle. I could care less about whoever I battle. Me and Crush and the KILLKRUMP organizers, mainly me and Crush at this time, if we do this battle, this will be dope. So this is something for the game. So when there's like, oh, we're trying to make, there's beats, there's a history, I'm not really into that. I could care less. I like sharing my Krump experience that I have with other people the best way I can. And if they connect to it, cool. People have crews and groups because they connect to the game different. And that's cool, ride for your crew, whatever y'all do. So yeah, that's it.
All right. Clap for these guys before I say something. Can an OG, y'all, they call us old heads, EG. We the only old heads in here. That's what they call us, but that's just what I'm gonna say. A lot of people mistake anger and intensity. I love the intensity. When you're running back or you playing in a sport and you're doing something like this, don't you love the intensity? Come on. Oh wait, that was whack. Y'all, this is 63 years old and that's what I get and this is y'all's thing. Don't you love the intensity? Okay. My man on the end, he came with the intensity. Yes, there's some feelings involved, but feelings sometimes brings intensity. You call this Krump, you gotta show me something, because I done seen it all for 60-something years. I said, okay, let's do this in this building. I want to see what they can do. The two dudes standing up here, I ain't gonna speak forever, because see what they'll do, they'll start doing this shit here.
We ain't gonna do that because this is my building right here, okay? We gonna listen to this for 1 second. Don't you love the intensity? Don't you love what the fine arts are? This is fine art. Tomorrow night we get to see what's going down. I do the boxing and stuff. I want to see what this intensity is gonna bring. I want to be entertained. Don't you want to be entertained tomorrow, EG? I want to be entertained. Are you not entertained? 40 years of entertainment. Right there. Iconic. We want to see something iconic tonight, and we all a part of it. Let's make history in the building. Let's take this thing to another level. Let's show these dancers and everybody in here some respect. Intensity and anger is two different things. Everybody bring their intensity tomorrow. It's going to be amazing. Let's go.
Face off, right? Or that was the last. Oh.
Anyway. Let's turn dance into what it should have been long ago when breakdancing finally hit in 1978. And it grew from 1978 to 1982 to the Boogaloo. From 1968, when Don Camelot created locking, goddammit. You understand me? When motherfucking slip slide, nigga, motherfucking slip slide it away. When motherfucking Bruno popping taco, goddammit. When motherfucking popping Pete did the flip, nigga, and embarrassed motherfucking Shabba-Doo and motherfucking the little midget.
Yeah, bro.
You dance with the broom.
Sometime, bro. Understand?
Yeah, these is OGs.
Understand?
He's talking
Now,
shit, bro.
here's what I'm saying to you. Tomorrow night, let's turn this dance thing into what it always was, better than UFC. UFC is about battles. Dance started battling long before UFC started motherfucking battling. A dance battle, nobody leaves hurt, they leave happy, healthy, but it was still a goddamn battle. Let's teach the world peace with a battle, not war with a battle. Good night, y'all.
All right, now we're gonna get to the next part that we like.
What's up?
Let's get to this face off. Yeah!
Face off.
Yeah! Turn it up a little bit. Yeah! 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 Let's go! Yeah! Okay, this our last one. Hold on. We gotta have the man of the hour come up. Come on, Crush. Come on.
Last one, fresh.
We gotta let him say a
about
couple
Chad.
things.
Let's go.
We got the Prince in the house. Yeah! Come on. Yeah! Come on, baby.
I'm living in that 21st century.
All right, so
Put something mean to it. Do it
yeah,
better
you
than
can go. Yeah. So ask him whatever y'all need to, whatever y'all want. Y'all know what it is. Get battling odds tomorrow. And this is about to be legendary because I feel like this is a different Crush. And I want to ask some questions, but I'm leaving it to y'all. Yo.
Hold up. We got Crush up here.
We got, yeah, come on.
Give him respect.
Yeah. Yes. All right, here we go. We got the Prince. Come on, boy.
Yup.
We're gonna limit this to one question per person. Ask the question, give back the mic.
We're gonna do 5 minutes. Let's make it quick.
All right.
Hello, hello. All right. My name is Malkia, aka Malice, a part of the New Gen, and I want to ask, based on you guys' history, everything you guys have been through, what does this battle mean to you today?
Ça veut dire quoi pour toi ce battle?
For me personally, it means a lot actually, just for the simple fact of yes, because of the history. As y'all know, me and Tada has probably battled at least over 20 times, I believe. But it's never been like this. Like we've never had like a set up stage battle. We've always battled like randomly. Like I'll drive to his house with my fam and we all go to war or something like that. Like it's always been at like a session or something. We've never actually been set up to battle each other. So for this one, it's just very like different for me, you know. And I just feel like I got to show what I created. You know? So yeah.
This is Doug again. So we've seen you through the eras. We know that you are an animal. Some say that this is probably the best that you have been in a very long time. With Ches, with the narrative that he has right now, that all roads lead back to him, how do you prepare for that, and how does that make you feel going into this battle?
Oh, well, me in general, I always just strived on being different. Like, that's been me since the beginning, and I don't really care as far as, like, how he view, you know what I'm saying, whatever. How he views Krump is how he views Krump, but that don't mean I'm a Krump the way he views Krump. You know what I mean? I've never been that way. So, yeah, so just going into this one, it's the same thing. Like I said, like, I have to show what I created. You know what I mean? I have to believe in my stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty much what it is.
What's good, Crush? My question is, do you feel the pressure of this battle with performance as far as being able to, what people say, keep up with Todd Eyes in this battle?
Definitely not.
I like that answer.
Like, performance in general, like, you just got to know how to perform. Everybody should have a certain performance level to them. Like, it's just all about who's going to do it better. You know what I'm saying? Every dog got his day, but we're going to see who day it is tomorrow.
Hey, what's good, big homie?
Yo.
Who are we prepared to see tomorrow as far as you stepping in and stepping on the floor as the Prince of Krump? Is it the Prince of Krump? Is it the legendary Crush, ultimate Crush? Like, who we going to see?
Well, for me personally, definitely Crush. You know what I'm saying? Definitely got to be Crush. But I have a personal issue, too, as far as, like, a style. So definitely one of my rounds got to be the Flesh Killer.
Come on.
Just for the simple fact of I feel like dude kind of took my ideas as far as like what that style is. It's like, okay, I came up with this horror theme that I just went crazy with, and I feel like it caused a super wave in Krump. So since when was the Mad Rip style horror? So, man. So for me personally, I just have to bring out that character to see what it's about. Because if you feel like you're going to call your stuff horror now, well, let's see.
Yo, good evening, Jay Fries again. So, as we all have seen online, there's a lot of talk about, like they said, all roads lead back to Tight Eyes and commercializing the beef, you know, making shirts out of it. Nobody wants to see old Krump, it's new, yada, yada, all this other shit. The question that I have is, do you feel a W in this situation would essentially reset the culture? Or how do you think the culture would move forward? Because obviously Eyes is talking a lot of shit and he's saying what he's saying. He's the creator, this, that, nobody else, yada, yada, yada. But you coming out on top as the winner in not only the culture's eyes, but at the battle. Do you feel that would be a cultural reset, or what? How do you think that win for you would not only affect you but the culture as a whole?
Man, ain't nothing gonna change. Oh my bad. Man, ain't nothing gonna change. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. Like, ain't nothing gonna change. If that happens, people gonna talk about it for a little bit. It'll probably be talked about for a good 2 weeks to a month, and then everything's gonna go right back to normal. Like, that's something I just want the Crump world to understand. Like, there is no top. Like, everybody talk about reaching the top. It's like, ain't no top. I've been the best before. I've been undefeated before. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got the right goals of what you're trying to do, ain't nothing there. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna be the best in your city? You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, like something I was trying to explain to him when I did the interview, which is how this battle came about. Basically, being the best is cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was cool. You know what I mean? But, like, being 37, going on, like, I'm like, dang, 2 years for 40? I can't be out here still trying to be the best. You know what I'm saying? And I have little homies that I feel like they're the best at times. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'd rather help them do what I've already done. That's just how I look at it now. So yeah, man. Same stuff, bro. It ain't gonna change. You know how Crump is. Y'all know that circle of life in Crump.
Yeah. Next question. My OMG, Lo Mafioso, we already know each other, obviously. I just had a question. Because Tight Eyes has been around for so long, he's been involved in a lot of events. I'm curious, behind the scenes, how was it trying to set this up, trying to work together with the Eyes fam and him, and also I wanted to ask why he isn't here.
Well, setting this up wasn't like really that hard because, like I said, the interview happened. This started off with him wanting me to come down and do the interview, and I said, okay, if you want me to do your interview, you got to battle. But there was a situation that happened before this that made me want to battle, which was some may know because I went live about it. But it was a situation where I felt like he was trying to like get at one of my little homies and be like, hey man, the grass is greener on this side. But like, you know what I'm saying? So we kind of got into it. And at that time, he didn't want to battle me when I called him out. At first he said no. And then after a while, we ended up talking again, and then the interview question, and then I went and did that, and now we here. So that's why the battle's happening. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't have no crazy beef with Tight Eyes right now because I've been the person that's been beefing with him for 20 years. So there's nothing new as far as in my book. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's a battle. And for sure, we gonna see what happens, man. You know, he got all his videos out right now. Crush is not capable. You know, so let's see what happens, man. You know what I'm saying? And as far as him being here, you know, that's something you gotta ask him. He a grown man. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you'll see him tomorrow. Ask him.
Next question.
Yo. It's Jay Flush Cooler.
Yo.
Last battle I saw was a handicap match, you know what I'm saying, with the two versus the Prince, you know what I'm saying? So now you battling one, does it, even feel like, are you sailing right now, you know what I'm saying? You already did
Oh yeah, I'm definitely selling. Like, bro, yeah, battling both of them, man, that was crazy. Now that was pressure. Because Miho is a different dude, man. Like, I kind of went in that battle like, all right, I feel like I know what I could do against Eyes. You know what I'm saying? But then I didn't know too much about what Mijo was gonna do. So when I seen Mijo dance, and I'm like, the hell? He on the ground, he could do everything I can do. So that's what threw me off. But that was the pressure of that battle. But other than that, it's over now. Like now ain't no pressure. Like now I'm like, I don't care who it is. It don't matter who it is in Crump. There's no pressure for me. Because if once you battle the people that created the style, where's the pressure? Like, what should you be afraid of? I ain't battled these people countless of times. Like, this is an easy task for me.
You made a comment about Ice saying that you were incapable for this battle. What do you think that he underestimates about you?
I think, honestly, I feel like he still looks at me as a little homie. Because, of course, back in the day when I came up in Crump, I was one of his, like, star little homies. But other than that, like, and of course, like, we battled plenty of times before, and he has, of course, beat me a lot. But, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know everything then. I figured out everything as far as, like, who I am, everything about my style. Like, right now is the time. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see what happens. You know what I mean? Like, that's why when I'm watching the videos, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is cool. But let's really see, like, it's cool to talk on all these videos on the net and stuff, but once you right in front of me, we're gonna see. Because it's a different pressure.
Hey.
So, yeah.
My question is simple. Do you feel a certain responsibility to handle this battle because you have been the person?
No. And the reason why I'm saying no is because the Crump world is wishy-washy. The Crump world is very wishy-washy, and they would get behind whoever they feel like can do something. And I feel like that's trash. So, definitely no. I'm not responsible for any of these people that have a certain issue or feel a certain way about somebody else that they should be handling that issue with. Simple. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm a battle. Like this battle, yeah, it's really for me. Like I really don't care about everybody's like, opinions on it and all of that. I just want people to see, like really see. You know what I'm saying? Like I know I didn't receive the Prince of Crump title for nothing. Like this wasn't self-proclaimed. You know what I'm saying? That's not something I just woke up and called myself. So
that's fact.
Next question. My question is, what are some of the contributing factors to your preparation in today's time versus when you were younger? You know, y'all was getting it in like on the spot, call outs back to back, that kind of thing. Like, what does the preparation for Crush look like today, and what are the defining contributions in that space?
Well, to be honest, I had to actually find myself again. I had to find that feeling that I had when I first started, like, getting off. Like that feeling where I was like, I have to be at the session. You know what I mean? Like, I have to be around the dance. Because for a long time, I wasn't feeling like that. Like, as y'all know, we're really in a dramified dance. But but it's fun when it's done right. You know what I mean? So what I did was I went to Europe for a month. So I did a tour in Europe, like, I think that was in March. And it brought, like, the love back that I wanted as far as Crump. You know what I mean? Because everything, as far as being in Europe, kind of feels like back in the day. Like, everything is almost the same as, like, how it was back then. And, of course, it's not a lot of the drama stuff. Like, it's majority more love over there than it is over here. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, it's been times where people over there would be like, Crush, bro, you don't know who you is, bro? Like, what's wrong, bro? I'm like, bro, you don't understand. Like, where I'm from is totally different on how I get treated than when I come out here. You kind of see what I'm saying? So, it's different. So, me, like, going over there and experiencing that again brought everything back. It gave me my reasons again. Like, this is why I'm here. You know what I mean? So, that's basically what it was. That helped prepare me because dance-wise, I'm extremely confident. Like, I feel like there's nothing I can't do. So, it's like, hey, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Now, Crush, we know your
Back to
opponent's
you,
not
big
here.
bro.
Would you mind walking your shit real quick?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, sir.
Yeah! Let's go, Brent! Yeah! Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power. Till then, fuck that.
Okay, let's make a resume. There's some real good talk shit. I think my favorite is gonna be Solo and Canon. It was really deep conversation. Now I'm really waiting Crush versus Eyes. I'm really waiting Proof versus Rapture. It's 5 hours of conference, yes. So hey les gars, thank you to be online with us, with me, No Script. It's been like 5 hours of live stream. Really dope, like people staying up. It's almost like 4 a.m. in Europe. La meuf au short violet va apparaître, on dirait. Arrête ça, France. Arrête. La meuf au short violet, elle va apparaître, il a dit. So guys, dinguerie 5 heures. Ça fait 5 heures que vous êtes en live, les gars. Merci, les gars, d'être restés. Thank you to be watching the live with us. Shout out to everybody, Germany, Korea, South Korea. Où est le public? Le public est là, frère. Shout out to everybody, every people who was watching the live. À Trisha, les Français, la Belgique, tout le monde. Merci à toi, mon ref. Yes, I, on est ensemble. Et on attendra les vidéos et on fera un live et on réagira ensemble. Ça marche? Merci, les gars. On s'attrape. Bisous.